「 Thank you.
Alrighty. I think I'm about ready to go. I'm surprisingly nervous today. Well, okay, there's probably several reasons. Partly sheer excitement. Partly because I haven't streamed in like a week. And no, I think that's about it. I think that's basically those two is enough to make me very nervous today. Anyway. Hello. Welcome. Oh no. Shit. I was afraid this might happen. I might want to go change my shirt. Yeah. Blue and purple are pretty close. Let me try and fix that. Okay. Give me a second. Sound's gonna cut out for you guys for just a minute, so just sorry about that, but Kami's here being like, oh, say hi to Sally, and I'm like, I gotta say hi to everyone. I'm gonna say hi to everyone. I suppose Carolina says hi, Sally. I guess that makes sense. I've just noticed a problem with my new the mic being on this side now. I'm gonna whap it with my headphone every now and then. Whoops. Funnily enough, I know someone called Ghosty. I haven't said any highs, clone. You don't get a high, clone. You get. Oh. You get a turtle. They're on screen. It's just I have to make sure my head is precariously behind it at all times, because the second my head is not behind it, she's gone. Magic. Oh. So yeah, funnily enough, I was literally talking to Clone before I went live because he was sitting in my chat. But this was actually the first piece of origami Carolina made that I put up on the board, and it was one of the ones that gave me the idea for the original origami lurker thing in the first place. And it just so happens Clone asked for a turtle that was blue, purple, or green, whichever color there was the least of, which was green, because it's literally the first green one. New house. Hey, fucking hey. I'm supposed to fix something here. Hang on. Hold on. I'll catch. I think we should be good now. I think we should be good. It's weird that it's getting those blue because there's no physical actual blue screen for it to get any blue highlights off of, but I'm still seeing some blue highlights on the occasion. Anyway, whatever the fuck. Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome to my beautiful singing voice. As you can tell, I'm actually singing right now. I recorded this whole thing. I also did dress up like this. This is... I clean up pretty fucking good. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. I hope you've all got a good week. Sorry for not being online at all this week, as I have been basically in a shit mood all week. But Rise was enough to get me the fuck out of bed. I am very cute, haven't I? Right. What I was going to say then, of course, was hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. Clone, of course, a pleasure, and congratulations on finally getting your origami lurker after spending all of your points on calling me a butt for the past year. Ash, how you doing, dude? I hope you are... I assume you're here literally until I press the go button and then you're gone. Also, Ash, I fucking meant to message you about it, but your model looks fucking sick as shit. I really like it. It looks way better. It looks way better in motion. Like, it looked good before. It looks way better in motion. For those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, Ash, who previously Zanget Zushi, he had made his VTuber debut last night, and it was pretty cool. And he's like a full-on VTuber day, and he'll be playing Monster Hunter Rise later today, because that's basically what Twitch is now. It's a Monster Hunter Rise streaming platform. You don't do anything else on this platform at all ever now. You make Rise puns and you stream Monster Hunter Rise. That's it. That's the whole channel. You notice as well if I get close to the mic, RTX voice or NVIDIA broadcast picks it up and it's like, oh hey, there's a microphone there. And if I move just a little bit away, magic, gone. I'm not sure if I like it or hate it. Pew, how you doing, dude? Naz, good to see you. Malcontent, dual sword gang, rise up. See, it doesn't it doesn't run off the tongue like Gunlancers Rise Up does. See, that's clearly got the oomph to it. It's all about Gunlancers. I'm going fucking ham on Gunlancers. I'm switching out the. I don't know if you guys seen it, but there's like the switch skills for Gunlance. There's the one where you jump up in the air and slam down. The one you can switch to is like a slide across the ground, and I'm like, oh shit, mobility, give me that. No question. Just picked up your copy. Did you pick it up online? Did you pick it up in the e-store? Are you excited to play 3? I can't promise multiplayer 100% today because I'll just be very excited to play the game normally. Also, if I'm like, I'm gonna be very obsessed with the game today, so just bear that in mind. My commentary might be shit. I might just be like, fucking Gunlance, let me in. Oh, that reminds me about fucking Gunlances. I want to bring up on my other screen. I'm basically recreating my character from World, because I really like my character in World. So I'm just gonna remake her. And I may have booted up the game like just a little bit this morning. I went into the character creator, and it's a really in-depth character creator by the looks of it. It looked like it's a proper fucking character creator, so we'll have a bit of an explore around that. I've gotten that audio. I've gotten a bit of that audio clipping as well, I think. I think it's sometimes when she hits the high notes. I don't know if it's my capture card or something, but I get that. I do get that. Hopefully it'll be fine when we're actually playing. Tind, how you doing, dude? I hope you've been enjoying the game. I know you've been playing it already. And Gypsy, thank you very much for popping in. You have Union soon. I'm excited for the game since I've not been excited for this game since probably Iceborne actually, or maybe Hollow Knight. Maybe Hollow Knight was the last time I was this excited for the game. I'm fucking. Anyway, Sally, hello. How you doing? Good to see you. Otherwise, this might be your stream. Yeah, we already got off to a very scuffed start. I wish I could become one monster to rise. Then all I have to worry about is you know, giant monsters killing me at any time. Fucking dummy. God. Screw you, DJ. How you doing, DJ, as well? Toasty is ascending into a state of existence. Hey, Echo. I was trying, but I had to ground myself, because if I ascend to a higher state of existence, then I can't play Monster Hunter Rise, and that's just not on. Okay, don't shout out. We've done this a million times. Don't shout out DJS2K. Don't do that. Okay. And Fionn, how you doing, dude? Ken says hi, by the way. Carolina says hi. Watching you from your new house. What is new house good? New house pretty? Okay, hang on. I'm nearly catching up. I'm nearly fucking catching up. I swear. You need to get a Pro Controller? Way ahead of you. Rise and shine, Freeman. Fucking goddamn. You're lucky I got a thing for 1 year, otherwise I wouldn't have even followed you from the start. True, fair. Okay. If I miss, let me in the lobby. I mean, I don't even know how to run lobby. I don't know how this works yet, Clone. I've watched a little bit of Dave playing this and nothing else. I don't know how lobbies or anything work. Let me play. I'll buy the game. Just watch me. I'll watch you if you play Monster Hunter Rise. Easy. Do we have the same mic? Do you have a Rode Procaster? Because if so, then yes, we do have the same mic. But I only bought this very recently, so. Okay. Mobility. I know, right? Oh. I think I'll play Handler. the just fat handler. Get on the strings. I don't get it on the strings. I definitely don't get it on strings. Oh, you can play Horizon stream, Tind? Hey. Wait, can you? For the Switch is on. You need a capture card, I think? Mail app, hopes of shipping. Yeah. So you guys all know about the trouble I had with Amazon. I literally at the end of the day just went fuck it, and this is just the digital version. I was just like fuck it, nah, I don't give a shit anymore. I'm playing Digital Rise. I don't not trusting anyone. I still haven't heard about I know my order is still in for the amiibos, but I haven't heard anything. I haven't got any shipping notices about it at all yet. So I'm a little concerned, but hopefully it's fine. Friendly things, exclamation mark, friend code, switch code, any of those should get you my friend code. New house gets most of a gigabit connection. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh. God, heckin' damn. I just played for 4 hours. Man, it's a good game so far. I literally, when Dave was like 10 hours in, I jumped back into his stream because I seen he was eating, and I was literally about to say, "Oh hey, Dave, what's your impression so far? I know you probably love it, but literally as I unmuted the stream, he's like, I am spoiled by this game," and I was like, "Oh okay, that tells me everything I need to know." Amiibo and my pin and my steelbook and my key rings. Ash, could you post a picture in the Discord so I can feel bad about it? About not getting my fucking goddamn collector's edition, you fucking shit, Amazon. Oh, man, I'm still mad about that. I'm never gonna not be bad. Never bad. Never gonna not be mad about it. I'm never gonna give it up. I'm never going to let this topic down. I'm constantly going to be going on about it and hurting Amazon as best I can. 3 hours? Oh my god. Go to a cafe. Oh yeah, no, Clone. I was just saying that. No, not yet. I like the microwave everything. I really don't. I really dislike it, but it's fine for now. Until I can properly get a green screen set up, it'll do for now. Oh my god. Cappy, how you doing as well? I seen you come in and I said hello to you in my head. I seen your message lower down and I was like, oh hey, Cappy's here. I should say hello to Cappy, and then completely forgot about it. And there's only one I was reading the next message. I went, oh right, yeah, I haven't said hello to Cappy yet. Know any Cappys open? True, fair. That's a good point. I should be taking that into account. Find some, hack the internet locally. Do not forget music 0, sound effect 0, character voice 100. I want to experience the game a little bit first. Like we'll see. We'll save that. How about this? Pew? We'll save that for the first multiplayer hunt. I think that's the way to go. I think that's 100% the way to go. All right, let's toss me out the fuck out the way. No one wants to stare at this stupid face anymore. Okay, I was dicking around with this a little earlier, so I have an okay idea where to start. This is probably the closest to my character that I'll get. Hairstyle, age. Yeah, that makes little to no difference. Oh, be my friend. Sorry. let me hit it up. Nope, that is everyone. Everyone is playing Monster Hunter Rise. There's actually, if you go onto Twitter, you go to Field Team Leader's Twitter. He has the most amazing picture of his Twitch like friends or like channels he follows list, and it's just like 20 people playing Monster Hunter Rise. It's amazing. I love it in every way. Boom. Okay. How did you type in that code so quick? I fucking suck at typing in these codes. It takes me like forever. Oh, shit, look at that. Left stick moves. Oh my god, look at all these options. Okay, you guys can't see some of them behind my head. Let me just quickly... Let me just rest in the boobs here. Freaking... You can move the lights... This character creator, holy shit. You can move in the light source. You can change expression, zoom in, zoom out, and different lighting options. Oh, that is excessive. I love it. I don't know. Let's say 30. I'm 30. We'll go with that. Have you on Switch already? I'm pretty sure you do, Ash. I feel like we've had it. I feel like we fought in Smash or something at some point. Feel free to decline. Of course, I'll decline it right now, live on stream. Look, there it is. Fucking get out of my inbox, you son of a bitch. Ah, I hit go become friends. Damn it. I'll just have to deal with it now. Freaking... Let me double check. I'm pretty sure I have Ash on my friends list. Are these... Because I basically just add anyone... maybe I don't, actually. Holy shit. Maybe we don't? It's not jumping out at me. Huh? Ooh. Love your photo. What was your photo again, DJ? Let me see this. Oh man, a lot of sexy people on here though. Holy shit. Where's DJ? Why do I have DJ added, but I don't have Ash added? Where even was DJ? Oh, beautiful. 10 out of 10. Are we Switch friends? I feel like we should be, but my code is in chat. So if we're not Switch friends, just the code is right there. Oh my god. This is the stream now. We're not even gonna make a character at this stage. Switch is dead and your dock is packed away in a box somewhere. No. No. He packed that shit out. This is like rule 1. You know when you okay, legitimately great advice. This person looks way too happy. for my liking. Legitimately great life advice is whenever you move house, always pack one box that's going to be your like day one box, like the shit you are definitely going to need, like bed sheets, quick food, quick change of clothes, some spare underwear, like the stuff you're going to need immediately, like the next day you wake up. Pack it all into that box, and in that box should be your entire computer and your Switch. Like that's just I don't make the rules. God damn. This is the whole. She's just gonna accept friends. It's just gonna be non-stop. I should actually probably turn off the notifications for not all the notifications, but the, like, you know, someone's online now, because otherwise it'll be constant. Do I watch this? Elysium, how you doing? It's good to see you. And honestly, Elysium, I've watched a little bit of Dave playing it, but I've basically not watched much of any of it. So like I personally I would say no. If you don't want to be spoiled, don't watch. Like straight up. I do recommend not watching. Okay. Just like so what is this? This is at 76. Look. Oh my lord. Oh my god, you can make a hell of a chin. It's not huge. It looks like it's one of those character creators where you technically have 1 to 100, but it's a subtle 1 to 100. Cheek size, fucking huge. That's you, by the way, honey, from Olive Chat. You can make the Crimson Chin. What's the guy character creator like? Is it also amazing and excellent? Skin tone, pale as fuck. Let's see what muscle definition does, as I'm sure, as I don't actually need to check this. I already know it does nothing. Look at the body. Look at the body. Look at the stomach. Nothing changes. Oh, I'm at the stomach, motherfucker. Okay, look at the stomach. Nothing changes. Did anything on the back? Nothing. Girls don't have muscles, fuckers. I think I heard someone told me the forehead gets angry. Yeah, the forehead gets a little angry. Look at that. There's like a slight scowl going on. This is. Come on. What about the anything else? I'm sure on the guys it goes from fucking me to Arnold Schwarzenegger. It probably is like ridiculous, but yeah, okay. Okay, I'm gonna keep pressing the buttons wrong so much. There's also a fairly decent number of hairs. Oh, hey, that's a nice long ponytail. I like that. There's the pigtails, because I guess. Long ass ponytail. Not a fan of that one. That's the one we started with. That's my favorite one. That's easily my favorite one. Although this is pretty cool too. This oddly gives me liquid vibes. Like liquid Metal Gear liquid. You know the one I'm talking about. This gives me liquid vibes. Oh, is this? Oh, is this like? I don't know. What do you guys think? This one? So 11 or 1 is the question, I guess. Personally, I'm tilting toward 11, but I do like huge ass ponytails. I would very much like to have a huge ass ponytail myself at some point. You're using 15? 15's pretty cute. 15's pretty damn good. I actually have a mod on Monster Hunter World that makes this ponytail fucking massive. It's like one of the few cosmetic mods I've seen. 10? No, I want to like my character. If I was going for something ridiculous, it'd be pigtails 100% of the time. Although, to be honest, the space buns are kind of neat. I'm going with low. I've decided. I've made up my mind, and we're gonna go with. I always go with slightly darker gray hair. It's a representation of my stress, of my anxiety. That's it. Eyebrows. And color type. Oh dear God, no. That is some chunky eyebrows. That is no eyebrows. I just want normal. I'll be fully gray before 30. Carolina's has quite a bit of gray hair as well. It's I think it's like part anxiety and it's part just genetic lottery. You get it or you don't. I think you're both Carolina's parents have a lot of gray hair, but they're like 50ish now, but they had a lot of gray hair when they were younger. And Carolina's only 25, so 26. I've corrected myself. I think these eyebrows look right to me. Yeah. Oh, in and out. Oh God. Okay. Well, I know I personally have brow depth 150, like a bit more than that, but yeah, okay. Oh, I forgot to fucking say as well. That was that alert was very quiet, wasn't it? Or was that just on my end? Was that super quiet for you guys too? Let me know. No, my lord. And what I meant to say was, thank you very much, Jiggins, for the 4 months and for the subscription and for the support. Very much appreciated. I hope you're having a wonderful day, dude. And Treep, thank you very much for the subscription, because I totally missed that one as well. I totally fucking missed that as well. Thank you very much, dude. Okay. Eyes. Ah, dude, upper eyelids. You really want me to go that deep into it? I mean, was this just literally an open? You can have your character closed. You can go full anime, just completely closed eyes the entire time. I don't know why I find this so funny. What's the appropriate like stoner-ish look? Okay. Adapt. Go for a bit of eye-depth. Blind characters? Ah, man. Eye width. This feels... They both... Honestly, it feels... At 0, it still feels very far. And at 100, it feels like it's just ever so slightly further out. Oh, hello. Another friend request. I'm guessing that's... I thought I already had Nas. I definitely thought I already had Nas added. Okay. First stream is only character creation. I mean, that's basically how it goes. It's a very fucking in-depth character creator. Oh my lord. Now 58's fine. Throw that slightly down. Fucking, can you make them? I feel like this is one of those character creators where they don't really let you make something absolutely insane. You can just make you can make someone that's either good looking or a little less good looking. Which I don't know. I think I'm okay. I'm not that fussed by it. I can understand the want, but I also feel like you should always give the option for people if they really want to to absolutely make Shrek. Like 100% just make Shrek. Every game should allow this. Okay. You notice I'm basically just sliding the slider back and forth to see what it does, and then basically going back to exactly what it was, because I was pretty happy with it to begin with. Facial hair. It's the greatest game of all time. Oh, holy shit. I'm not doing it. Before anyone says I'm not doing it. But I love it. I love that the option is there. I love that the option is there, man. Makeup type. Oh my god, we gotta do our makeup. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. You will not persuade me, chat. Oh my god. You can just fucking toss your lipstick middle of your face. Perfect. 10 out of 10. 0. Nothing wrong here. You can. Oh, you could actually do a lot with this. Holy shit! Hang on. Contrast, saturation. No. Red eyes for that stoned look. Oh my god, the white eyes. It does. It looks very much like she's just been straight up punched in the face. There's oh wow. Glossy. Excuse me. Yes, I would like my black eye glossy, please and thank you. Metallic. Transparent. No. Oh, how do I? Excuse me. Luminous. You can make yourself have fucking glowing makeup on. I love it. I don't know how crazy I want to get with it now. I'm legitimately concerned because I'm normally pretty conservative when it comes to these kind of things, but when you give me this kind of options, it's very tempting. I had looked through a bunch of these before we started stream, and I was very tempted to go with either this lad, maybe this one, but mostly this one. Iceborne had that too. I did not fucking. Oh my god. Magus had a giant light bulb. It's just a sun. You can't see anything. That's amazing. I fucking love it. And if I'm not mistaken as well, you're probably just straight up able to mix and match these. So if you want, you can just do. Oh wow, yeah, you can literally just. Oh, you can make Shrek. You can totally just make Shrek. It'll be a very pretty Shrek overall, but you can make Shrek. Holy shit! I should have done this offline. I should have just made the character offline. This is too much choice, man. This is why I'm glad I don't wear makeup. I don't feel the need to wear makeup, and I don't wear makeup. Because I would probably spend all day just playing with it, much like Carolina. Oh, heck! Oh, it's so good. You can just fucking crab claws on the face. Okay. Let me put these back. That's so good. I love it. I cannot believe they gave you this much power. I don't remember this in the original. If you had glowing neon makeup, I probably would, yeah. If I could literally have makeup that looked like this, yeah, probably would do it. Probably would go for it. Like there are LED eyelashes apparently that are available and exist and you can get. Are they giant and bulky though? Really? How are they not? But like, your eyelashes are fucking tiny. How can you have...
No, it's just... You have to have a
Oh yeah. Okay. So it's just tints your LEDs and then a controller somewhere else. Okay, right. Because I was literally thinking, take your eyelashes and have fucking yeah, RGB your face exactly. What does metallic do for this? Glossy. I'm guessing luminous probably just overrides just about every other thing you can do, because if it glows, it basically doesn't matter if it's glossy or metallic or transparent. It's just gonna be. Oh, you could totally do the anime fucking power underneath the face shtick. You could totally go for that. What if we just do mega sized? And then okay, so if you mess with size, that's where you want to start messing with your positioning, because it doesn't quite scale it. I can actually feel. Oh no. Oh, I see. You can have one or the other. You cannot have both. Okay. I do have both now. I don't know. I feel like, were they better? Was it better off smaller? I think it was roughly 50. I think I liked it. I think I liked it smaller. I think. RGB face strips brought to you by Corsair for the low price of 130 quid. Also, they're disposable. You don't reuse them. If you could sync your eyelashes with your keyboard, that would be quite the. Honestly, I'm sure someone out there right now is working on exactly that system for Twitch streaming. Like, I mean, Code Miko could definitely just straight up do it. Code Miko could definitely just immediately do it without even a moment's hesitation. Okay. I think I know. I don't think I want luminous. As much as it pains me to say it, I don't think I'm gonna want luminous. We're gonna, let's see, get rid of transparency for a second. I'm looking at my old character and I'm like, My games are working minutes afterwards. I want to play the game, not spend 2 hours in character creator, but I want a cool character later. I mean, none of this matters. I'm going to be wearing a helmet half the time as well. That's another major issue. But yeah, no, I 100% agree. I don't know if this game does let you do that. I don't know if it lets you customize your character after the fact. I hope to heck it does. Tinned, why? Tinned, I've not even managed to play the other games. Motherfucker. Tin just gifted me a copy of Neo Scavenger. Neo Scavenger is a game where you must survive in the wasteland long enough to figure out who you are. Each turn you must decide where to go, how Scavenger applies, and how to deal with anything and anyone you encounter. That actually sounds pretty cool. Because I mentioned crab claws, is that all it took? It actually sounds just based on the description alone, that actually sounds pretty cool. I am intrigued. Let's go for 50-50. 195. It's just a touch of transparency. Do I want? What about other colors? See, the problem is if you put another color on your face, then you need to worry about matching your armor, and then it's going to be like a whole thing. Whereas black's like nice and neutral, and I can kind of just get away with anything with it. So I'm kind of cheating a little bit. Okay. Do you want more? That could work. Hang on. Oh, I could just straight up go for the entire line as well. Hang on. Transparency. Nah, okay. The entire line is a bit too much. So Rising Toast. This is I think this is probably one of the first times I've properly streamed character creation. I normally don't. I normally already have the character made by the time I get to stream a game. That's not... Oh my god. Holy Jesus, that is glossy. That is too glossy. That is in fact... No. How does it look with other colors? Oh, what happens if I make it like... Do you make it a little bit luminous? Jesus. You can literally just make a light bulb face. Like there's no two ways around it. You can just make a giant light bulb face. This is egregious. It kind of looks like you use a tank of spray paint or just pulled straight out of Cyberpunk, like 100%. Not even given the courtesy of wiping some makeup off your face. Just boom, you're done. You're out. Transparency. Okay, turn luminous down, and I think I do want to change this, and let's see if it looks good. Oh, you can just I could literally just overlay itself on top of itself. I mean, at this point, I may as well just do this. No, I think honestly, I think I like it. I think I like what I've made. Maybe I can just work on a little bit of it. I feel like it just needs a little bit something. It needs there's missing something. It's missing exactly something, but I don't know what it is yet. 005 30095. 005 005. Oh, it's just 50/50/95. Okay, hang on. Setting up my Switch, really wish my main monitor had speakers. Oh, Ash, actually, since you have a capture card, you can literally just monitor your own audio on OBS. That's literally what I do. I'm technically listening to my computer right now. I think I'm pretty happy with this. I feel like something needs to be changed. Maybe. Is it size? Huh? Where's her top lip? Her top lip? It's right there. You can see the top lip. This is all. You can't do that because your capture had. It's not a line. It's very clearly a full top lip. Come over here. Freaking. Okay, it doesn't look like it's just a line. It's like I'm pretty sure my top lip looks exactly the same as this. Fucking fight me. Did you check the rest of? Oh my god, tinned wine. Sipho is an action survival game, an intricate building system. Grow your own creature and take over the local ecosystem. Fight, grow, and dominate. Play an adventure. Speaking of crap, it's like spores, cell sage, crack, cocaine, and neo scavenger. Wake up from a. Oh my god, I legitimately I am interested in both of those games straight out the gate. But dude, I have too many games to play. Please, thank you very much, Tin. But please, God, please stop. Oh, okay. Oh, have you got Clone? Have you got the Steel Series? Have you got the Steel Series headphones? Because I think they do that. Representative external people, yeah. Mine, I think there is a slight delay on mine, but it's not bad enough. It's not bad enough that I care. So I'm gonna get like 300 quid euros in tax break. Fucking hey. That sounds like a Switch to me. That sounds like a Switch Pro whenever that comes a thing. No, did I completely forget to say hi to you? No, because I'd seen you come in and I read whatever you said in my head and I've just realized I don't think I actually addressed it at one point ever. But how you doing, No? You just sent your copy off for a refund? Your copy of this? Oh, did you order multiple copies? Give it a go, but at the moment I have to hear myself. I can never hear myself in direct monitor, so I've always got always got one of my head. What the fuck do you call these things? I don't think I can make her top lip bigger. Hang on. Let me... I think that's what was bothering me. Okay, I think I've got it. I think I've got it. You saw me switch and forgot to cancel the pre-order. I mean, you could just hang on to it. I mean, I had a copy of Breath of the Wild before I owned a Switch. And you could just hang on to it for when you do eventually pick up a Switch and worry about it then. Okay, I do want to put some lipstick on myself as well because I do want to look that fabulous. Oh wait, hang on. Let's see if. Yeah, I can't. If you go right, you can't just do the top lip. You can just make big lips, or you can make what I did, which I think looks fine. This is it. This is the whole stream. We're just gonna argue over lips for another 3 hours, I think. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna change that color in a second. I basically want to just remaking her, but kind of. That reminds me, actually, I haven't seen any option for eye color, have I? There we go. Oh my god, there's eyelash fucking red. Why? Fucking giga eyelash. They're already as long as they can be. Actually, I kind of want to make them what? Normal or short. White? Who said you were part of this? Okay, Caroline is now taking part in this. Like that? I don't think that works. I mean, that's just black. Yeah. Honestly, I'm just gonna put them down to normal because they're slightly a little bit aliasing for me. So I don't know what it looks like for you guys, but this is 1080p, but it's on my 1440p display, so there's a little bit of aliasing around the place because the capture card I have doesn't do anything special with the signal. Where are you going? I didn't dismiss you.
I'm in work.
You're in work when I say you're in work. Okay, you know you're here now. You're fading into the scene. Sure, that works, right? Your top lip is still not right. Fucking. I think the eyes were pink. Oh, change colors, please. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm almost sure. So because I'm horribly indecisive and anxious 99% of the time, when it comes to character creation, I actually really dislike messing with a lot of this stuff too much because I get really like paranoid that I've created a monstrosity, and because it's all just sliders that you go back and forth and there's no right or wrong answer, I'm like, oh god. Yeah, anyway, that's look into how I live on a daily basis, but yeah. Size, horizontal, a teensy bit more metallic. I think I'm happy with this. I think doing things, ruining everything in character creation, and get it back to where it was. Yeah. I made a monstrosity. Dave immediately turned away. Oh my god. I heard wrong decisions in character creators makes you lose 20%. He said 20% of 0 is still 0. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Fucking got him. Okay. We're just gonna play with our lipstick for the rest of days. Actually, it's fine. It's basically fine at 50. I think we're good. I think I'm happy. I think I'm happy with this. No, please don't. Oh, that's the thing. That's the thing, Elysium. That's why a good character creator actually puts in different lighting for you, so you can check and you can move and you can actually see how your character looks in different areas. And I think it's working pretty well. And everything I'm seeing, I'm pretty damn happy with it. Makeup 1, 2, 3, facial hair, mouth, nose, eyes. Anyone have experience passing DSLR video through capture cards? And if it's better than going through software such as an ASP kind precise question, I know, but yeah, I do not know. I don't have experience passing DSLR video. I feel like... Have you asked Dave? Have you asked Dave that question? Because I feel like he had a... DSLR camera. It's a DSLR camera, isn't it? And I think he's using a capture card to capture it. I think. Yeah, it definitely. If you haven't asked Dave, ask Dave. You have to reset to direct sound and knob so it comes through desktop audio. Pain in the ass, you want to adjust it. So the audio you guys are hearing is the desktop audio, right? I've then set the Elgato to only monitor its audio. Because it's monitoring, it's putting it out to desktop so I can hear it, so you guys are picking it up. But I also then have a little volume slider underneath it, so I can turn it up and down to adjust the volume as I want, super handily. And then I have the actual PC volume I can adjust all I want as well. So I'm pretty happy with the setup generally. I think I have a pretty solid healing hyena palamute. I can't wait to see. I think I've seen a little bit on Dave's stream. I've seen a little bit that there's like you can have like more than one palico and palamute. You can have like multiple. And I'm like, oh shit. Oh my god, we have to make our palicos and palamute right after this. Oh my god. Updating loud. It's gone up to 47 minutes from 45. Hopefully it will sort its shit out. Okay, I'm happy. I'm happy with this. How do I confirm? How do I... Guys, how do I... There's no... Okay, Jesus Christ. I was about to press, I was just pressing B there, and I was like, God, don't fuck up. Don't delete everything I've done. What do we got? I think these are like the norm. These are like the norm. I'll go with these. Pigment? Ooh, hang on. Oh, I'm doing it now. This actually doesn't matter at all. You can 100% change this later. Maybe you can't. It doesn't matter. You will literally never see this. It matters literally zero. I'm not bothering with the Under Armour. It doesn't matter. Okay, are you ready for voices?
Let's have some fun, huh?
No, not this one.
Yay! Let's have some fun.
Hey, nice! Got a pile. Sweet! Hey!
Action samples? This is some like Unity editor first time you've ever... Oh, hang on.
Great!
Oh lord, the expressions. I mean, honestly, they look fine, but... Oh, Clone, do you know if you can actually change any of the character afterwards, or is this like every other Monster Hunter game where you just can't?
No, worry not. I'm here. I have arrived.
Hey! Nice! A hunter's job is never done. Yo!
Oh, it's the male voices. It's just straight up. Oh, I'm glad.
Yo!
You wanna go?
Hey,
Magnificent. Okay. Huh. Impressive.
I fucking love it.
let's do this.
Hey!
Hello? Hi!
Hey! Good to see you! Nice!
Fantastic.
No monster can best me.
Got a problem? I love hunting.
I love hunting. Oh my god. Please keep voice then. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I
Oh yeah. Too easy.
want to actually enjoy listening to my narrator. I can't.
Quite a feast.
Oh yeah! Bring it on!
Amazing!
Nobody can stop me.
I shan't hold back. Pure concentration. The
Did you
rampage
just say?
is here. Good to see you. No
you just-
monster can best me. I shan't hold back.
I shan't hold back.
A hunter's job is never done. Nice. Bring on the monsters. Hey, nobody can stop me.
I swear, I feel like that is clipping a little bit.
Have no fear. I'm here.
Shan't.
Look at me. Wonderful.
No.
Don't mess with me.
It's like in order of like normal human to anime. So it's like
Quite a feat.
normal.
Yes.
Yeah, these could all be very normal humans.
Pure concentration.
A
Yeah,
hunter's job
perfectly
is
normal.
never done.
Little bit voice acting, a little bit anime.
Let's go, everybody.
Quite a fair bit anime. That's a tiny anime girl.
Been working out. I'm the best.
That's a guy. That's a young kid. Or no, that's an old woman doing the voice of a young kid for Dragon Ball Z. 100. Yeah, I'm hearing that too. I'm totally hearing that too. I don't know if that's the game.
Hi.
Nice.
The rampage.
Hey.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Got a
Too easy. I'm itching for a fight. I have arrived. Yes. Oh yeah. Too easy.
I love hunting.
I think I'm between 17 and 19 at the
Let's
moment.
have some fun, huh?
No, I'm between 16 and
To
19.
see you. No monster can best me. I shan't hold back.
I shan't hold back. Almost has. I think it has me. I didn't have such anime. It could be my capture card. It legitimately could be something to do with my capture card. Well, we might play around with it a little bit later.
I have arrived. Yes. Oh yeah. Too easy. I'm itching for a fight. I have arrived. Yes. Oh yeah. Too easy.
Ah, she
I'm
doesn't say
itching
shan't,
for a
though.
fight.
She doesn't say
Pure
shan't.
concentration. The rampage ends here! Good to see you! No monster can best. I shan't hold back. I have arrived.
Ah, magnificent. Come on. Worry not. I'm here. Quite a feat. Ah, magnificent.
There's so. This is so many. Was Monster Hunter World this had this much choice in it? Because I don't remember having this much trouble.
Oh, me. Hello. Wonderful. Amazing. Have no fear. Look at me.
Let me bring that down just a tad.
Let's go, everybody. Hi.
No, yeah, okay. 20 is the lady. Oh shit, that's totally.
Worry not.
It is the old lady from World. It is. That is straight up the Seeker. No, is she called a Seeker? The Explorer Granny. Tracker. There we go. Thank you.
Oh yeah. Too easy. I'm itching.
Did I hear just?
for a
I feel like I almost feel like I recognize a whole ass ton of these voices, and given there's like 10 female and 10 male voices for English, probably a bunch of these do like actual anime voicing as well. There's probably a whole bunch of them.
I have arrived.
Amazing. Have no fear. Look at me. Let's go, Hi. Amazing.
That is that. Oh, I'm very tempted to take that.
No fear. Look at me. Let's go, everybody. Hi. Amazing.
It is the amazing. It's totally. Which one is Matt Mercer?
Great.
Oh, it's this one, definitely easy. Hang on.
You wanna go? Magnificent. Okay, quite a feast.
Ready to roll. I need a real challenge. No. I rock. Nice. Yo.
That's not Matt Mercer, I don't think.
Rock. Nice.
Great work. I'll take you on.
They could all like honestly from here to here, I was thinking I could see that being Matt Mercer.
Easy, huh? Stick with me, and you'll go.
Good day.
Astounding!
Spoiler, they're all.
Most enjoyable.
Most enjoyable. This'll be easy. Nothing can stop me. Amazing! Woohoo! I'm the best. Yeah? Yeah? Woohoo! Hi! Amazing!
1 to 20, all Matt Mercer. What a range.
You want a piece of me? Wow! Bring it on! Ready for it? Let's go get...
Still,
Get ready to hunt!
hey,
Nice!
a hunter's job is never done.
Is that Matt Mercer?
We still have a long way to go.
Get ready.
No, I don't think that is. I think it might be 7.
Great. I'll take you on. Let's take it easy.
Ah, it's too. It sounds just a little too. It's got a bit too much of an American twinge.
I yearn for
Triumph. We'll be
Hello.
most enjoyable.
Hello, I'm Batman.
Woohoo! I'm the
I actually can't tell which one's Matt Mercer. Heck you, okay, bye. Hey, Blut.
rock. Nice.
No, I think it's 8. I think it's 8.
Stick with me. And yo, great. I'll take you on. Let's take it easy, huh? Stick with me. And
The
you'll-
excitable A-lister? That could be the excitable A-lister. I think he's a little higher pitched.
This'll be easy. Yeah? Yeah? Hi. Amazing.
Didn't for a meeting. Catch you later. Have a good one, Ash. Have a wonderful day, and I look forward to seeing you on later. I will be there. I will. Well, if I'm not still playing myself, I'll be there. I feel like this might be the excitable A-lister.
Hi. Amazing. Woohoo!
This has strong excitable A-lister vibes for me. And Vas, thank you very much for the follow. Type 1 in chat if you're not a bot, because I have a hard time believing that's not a bot with that number at the end. Also, yeah, that's my new follower animation. I haven't come up with a good sound for it yet. I've been still trying to figure out what sound to put, but I did make that animation myself.
Yes! Oh, yeah? Too easy. I'm itching for a fight!
2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. Wait, what's happening?
Have no fear. I'm here. Look at me. Let's go, everybody.
I'm so tempted to go for 14. I like 19. 19's my favorite. Oh, you are not a bot. Hey, Vass. I mean, I shouldn't be that surprised. User's name is user 1003881, I think, something like that. So I shouldn't be that surprised. But how you doing, Vass? I hope you're having a good day. Time. What was this for? Ban them all? I mean, you asked for it, yeah. His username when I make an account, fucking Drew. Fucking Drew Mass. You're playing this game in fucking 2040 when all of us can't get our account names anymore because everyone's taken every fucking name in existence. You're playing the long game here. I fucking love it. And how you doing? Thank you very much for that follow. Okay, I'm going with.
Hey, amazing!
I'm going with 19. All settings? Oh, that's so good! Oh, if you just want to share it with someone else, you can just be like, fucking here you go. That's fucking genius. You know, I'm just gonna quickly, just for reference, there we go. Freaking wait until 12 times time, pick up your pre-order. Fucking let's go, Vath. I hope it all goes well. I had the collector's edition pre-ordered for delivery, but unfortunately it got cancelled. So I just ended up getting the digital edition because I was like, I'm just not trusting anyone to be able to get the game to me on the day. That's so good. That's like so good. Can we turn your character settings into NFC? You probably can. That's actually probably what it is. All right, let's save. Edited data 1. Man, I do hope you can change it. Here's the area code of the areas that you lived in. That might be a bit too much personal information. I'm sure it's probably fine. Also, without the country, I don't know if area codes are actually that useful. There's a rule saying I can't type numbers on Twitch? Like, just numbers? That only non-mods should have typed numbers in chat, and then K and Threep joined in. I lost my shit and asked for my mods to get banned. Well, I mean, you did ask for the mods to be banned, and that is basically tantamount to treason. So, I can see where the mods are coming from, banning you immediately. No. So what I said was, I'm pretty sure what I said was, if you're a real human, type in 1 or something like that. Yeah, just type 1 if you're not a bot or something like that. Seen someone on Facebook. Wait, what? Hang on. Seen someone on Facebook where the Facebook lighted. Oh no, yeah, straight up, Vass. Like you, the makeup in particular settings are incredible. You have a luminous option, and you can just turn it into fucking a light show. You can make it cover the whole. It's really good. I absolutely adore it. Was it also I don't fucking remember it, Monster Hunter at all. Okay, I'm happy with this. All right. Character creation number 1 done. Oh, enter your name. Your name can be roughly. Oh, we already know what I'm going for. Is information visible? Because frame using yada yada yada. Oh, is this what you were saying? 2. Okay, well, it's gonna be toasty. Like what do you expect from here? It's literally everything I do. Hunter's name. Okay. Toasty. Okay. Now we get to make the fucking dog. Let's go. Oh my god. The bumpers. Fucking bumpers, man. Oh, I don't even know what dog I want to make. I don't remember a dog I have ever owned, so I don't know how to make a dog look good. Gonna be got it right. Go fuck yourself, clone. Hey, they're all adorable. That is a particularly adorable one, I will say. I like the purple as well. Oh, he's very adorable. If you don't know, just get the base one and customize it. Just start this. Oh, well, yeah. If you got the other bits, I do like to pick a preset to like get close to something I want, because I'm bad at making stuff. Oh, they've got so much shit. Oh my god. Okay, so dogs aren't. I mean, I suppose that I guess that isn't really a cow pattern. To be fair, that normal dogs. There's one buff puffer. This is a fucking wolf, basically. I was looking. I was like, that's like a hyena, not so much a pupper. Honestly, I like this and this the most. I think I like the basic ones the most. Color settings. Oh my god. Oh, honey. Make a bright pink dog. I wonder. This is amazing. This is the greatest. This is the greatest thing. Roll a dice for every option. We would be here. We would be here even longer than it's already taking me to do all of this. Oh, I love it. I love this. Where do I even start? Is this just like the base? So this is, hang on. This is like the color of the, hang on. No, wait. How do I don't even, there's too much choice. There's too many options, man. I can't do this. I'm gonna have a fucking breakdown on stream just trying to make the fucking character at this stage. You sent your picture of your character to send them to your girlfriend Megabliz. I have legitimately solicited Carolina's help in doing my Warframe's color schemes before. I roped her in and I was like, you gotta help me do like a bunch of these. She got through about 10 of them before she stopped giving a shit and then just started giving me random colors. And they were awful after that, but the first 10 looked great. Oh. Okay. Where do I even start here, man? What color pupper? If I could pick a pupper, if I could pick any pupper, what color pupper would I pick? A fucking bright green pupper. Oh my god. Echo, thank you very much. I do need to actually have a stretch, no joke. Y'all can... I wonder, can I... Oh my god, there's so many settings. There's slightly less settings. There's slightly less settings. He's got voice. He's got voice options. Just make a... What's a bolt hunt? You want to stretch? Keep your body... Yeah. I just want to look up bolt hunt quickly. I swear I'll stretch now in a second. Oh, it's a fucking Pokemon. Wow, I actually... What game was that one in? Right, Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield is literally the first generation of Pokemon I've not played. I have played every Pokemon. I've played every generation of Pokemon game. I've played all the way to 1 to 7. Sword and Shield was the first generation of Pokemon games I have never played. And that's the first time someone's shown me a Pokemon and I've been like, I don't fucking recognize that Pokemon. I don't know Boltund. It's a cute pupper though. You could totally make... I could totally make Boltund straight up. Okay, stretching. Hey, if you've been sitting at your computer since I've been on stream, that'd be like an hour and 21. You should probably get up and have a wee stretch. Your body will thank you for it. That's what I'm about to do. Is this the right one? Nah, it's this one. Got it. Caroline trying to fucking tickle me while I'm stretching. Motherfucking piece of shit girlfriend. Fucking terrible. 0 out of 10. Wouldn't recommend. Okay. Got it. Right. I got one. We'll pick. I think normal 3 is what I want to go for. Or low 3. Fucking... Oh, you pop. It's too fucking cute. Please stop. Okay. Gotta make sure my old 970 works. Burn on the PC, have a good character selection stream. I will. No. Have a wonderful rest of your day. No. I hope your graphics card checkup goes perfectly well. I hope it works perfectly fine. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, coat. I'll pick it. I'll figure out the coat in a minute. I think there's legitimately too much. There's legitimately too many options here. You could make a rainbow dog. I could make a rainbow dog. I just realized. I think I just realized. I was looking at these colors and it just didn't hit me. These are all like muted normal colors that would look good on a Palamute. But you can saturate the shit out of them if you really want to. Oh god. No. Oh no. I'm gonna have spent all that time making like a character I was really happy with, and then I'm gonna go with literally just a pink fucking dog. I cannot believe they actually let me do this. Holy shit. Oh. Otherwise, no, I'm pretty sure I have to customize the cat after this too. I'm pretty sure the cat customization comes straight after this. I'm perfectly fine with taking 2 full hours to customize the character on stream. I'm enjoying this. Okay, let me... I did actually have an idea here. So we got pink. Green. Right. Bear with me. Pink, green. Hang on, I'm just looking up a color reference. Okay, right. So it would be... By color reference, I mean, I literally just googled rainbow. It turns out my colors are not the color of the rainbow, by the way. Not even close. Pink, green, blue, purple, or red, or orange. Go with red. We're going full primary colors here, so we may as well make. This is the pupper that gets bullied. I can't do that to him. It's too mean. It's too mean making a pupper like this. Look at him. Oh my god, he looks like he's just like fucking tie-dyed. Someone dipped him in a bucket and fucking tie-dyed him. Oh my god, oh no. Okay. I think let's... This is a terrible idea I'm about to go with. Maybe. But how about chat decides the doggo colors? How about y'all decide what color he goes? It sounds like a fucking terrible idea. But that was... Okay, brown with dark green. Hang on. Up. Just to get a quick idea. Bump up the saturation on this one a little. I mean, that's not awful. Frankly, I think that's not the worst it could be. I'm half tempted to just hit randomize and just see where it goes. Oh, you can do no pattern. Oh, shit. No, I oh, there's no pattern? No pattern literally just changes it all to the one color. Okay, well, I have learned from my mistakes here. Okay, I have decided, I think I've finally come to a decision. White. No, not you. Okay, let's put white on both of these sides, and we're just gonna see where we go from here, okay? I do actually kind of like the idea of a green pup. That's a bit too green, though. What if I... Hang on. No, this looks awful, doesn't it? This does not work. Maybe it's the fur pattern that doesn't work? That was hard to send a pic of your doggo to your phone. So when it comes to sending photos of things to other things, I basically just message Carolina on Facebook with the thing I want to send. provided it's not like sensitive data that I give a shit about Facebook having access to. And then I just downloaded off of the chat from there. I don't know. I kind of honestly, I think I definitely do want the colors to be a bit more poppin', because at the moment they're just a little bit too not there, if you know what I mean. They're a bit too faded for my tastes. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Don't know where we're getting yet, but we're getting there. Man, the nighttime makes everything look good. Because you can't see anything, because it's all dark. That's the trick. You want to look good? Turn off the lights. Life advice. It's fucking ashamed of your appearance? Just turn off the lights. It's fine. Also, don't be ashamed of your appearance. Everyone, you're almost definitely fine. Even if you're like provably ugly, it's not that big a fucking deal at the end of the day, really. Like, it really matters for like maybe first impressions, and then after that, it's like once you know someone for like more than a week, what they look like, frankly, to me, doesn't fucking matter anymore. It's just like whatever. I kind of like this. Would there be a better color to complement the green than brown? I kind of want to go with pink. I honestly actually kind of want to go with pink. That's way too quiet. Why is that so quiet? That was quiet for you guys too, right? That's why I look like this? I know. Fucking Frankenstein's monster, right? How you doing, Saturn? Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the 2 months and the extra month, and I hope you're enjoying your buns and spreading them wide. Fucking spreading them wide. Jesus Christ. I swear, I don't intend... it doesn't matter what I say. Nothing. I can't come back from this. I'm fucking ruined or something. I honestly, I really like green and pink as a color combo, frankly. Could be it because of the game volume? Maybe? I don't know, man. I honestly don't know. Okay, get this out of my face. There's a fly. There was a fly. He was trying to get all up in my grill. Not gonna lie, I kind of like this monstrosity I've created. Would he look better with darker fur? I think the top shouldn't be white. I think the top needs to be something a little more sensible. Or pink. The pink also works. Pink could work. I don't know. The top needs to be darker. Maybe go for a gray? A bit better. I don't know, man. I'm like 90% of the way there. What's a color that works with green and pink? And I know the answer is literally none, but just humor me, okay? This is why I need Carolina. This is why I need Carolina to decide these kind of things for me. Dealing with colors is not my forte at all. At all. If I make it red? It doesn't work, does it? Black works for everything. Black's cheating. And honestly, I don't think it works in this instance. I actually don't think it works. I think the black is too faded to work in this instance. Greenish purple? That can be a color? Excuse me? Wait, hang on. Do you mean up to saturation on the color black? Oh, hang on. Do you mean up to saturation on the existing colors? I think it's just because I'm looking at it for so long, but it's totally growing on me. Having just the stupidly colored dog. Just the utterly stupidly colored dog. I don't think you can up saturation on black. I think you can only do contrast, because the yeah. Because... It's bad that I'm kind of happy with it as it is now. It kind of looks like... a fucking ice cream. I think I'm seeing ice cream. I'm seeing like a I think they're called a Neapolitan, but there's totally an ice cream that's like white, pink, and maybe black. I think the green might be a bit out of place, but it's totally. I'm totally getting that. Freaking. Surely there should be a brightness slider too. Apparently not. I call PETA. Fucking bring him. Fucking I'll fight you and your PETA. I swear, just stick with me here. Chocolate, vanilla, and strawberry. Oh, and I was way off. I'm actually. I think this is a fucking awful color scheme, but I kind of like it, or I'm just looking at it. You know what I should probably, you know what I should just probably do? One, I should probably just fucking move on. Step one, just put it down. Just put it down and walk away. Step one. Step two, you can just look up like good color palettes. Nice color. Nice, like if I just typed in nice 4-color palette, I will immediately find like a lovely looking 4-color palette. Oh god, it's Pinterest. It immediately brought me to Pinterest. Get the fuck out of here. I don't want to touch that. I don't want to. It's literally on a website called Coolers, and it is popping up a million. Why are we back in the 90s of web design? Why does every website pop up like 800 things every time you open them? And frankly, I will tell you exactly why. It's because it quote unquote drives engagement. That's why it's a thing. But God, no, go away, stop. No, it does not. The engagement it drives is me engaging the fuck out of there. I know that sentence didn't make sense, but fucking deal with it. I think it would be cool without the pink. I think you're probably right. I think honestly you're probably right. I think with brown it actually kind of looks good. I might have just seen this on a color palette like a second ago, which is why I immediately went straight for the brown. But I think it actually looks like legitimately good as opposed to bad good. Oh no, black actually looks pretty good here too. Oh. Fucking every website pops up. Hey, do you want to let us show your notifications on your desktop? I'm like, no. And then it asks you, hey, do you want to sign up to our newsletter? And I'm like, no. And it's like, hey, you got a 50% coupon off? And I'm like, I'm still no, I still don't care. Oh, by the way, accept our cookies. And I'm just like, I will fucking end. I just leave at that stage, to be honest. I generally just leave. Hello, housewife. How you doing, dude? Are you housewife? Are you on the? Ooh. Is it just me, or does yellow look kind of good? Or is it's very possibly just me. For me, color management, color choice, thinking of nice colors, picking nice colors is basically just, hey, what's a primary color that's nice? Pick that. You're done. That's it. That's the whole operation. There's nothing else to it. I think honestly, I think you're right. I think white. Yeah, no, I think you're right. I think you're right. Way too long a work week. I hope you don't have any more shit to deal with for this weekend at the very least, housewife. I hope you can relax and take it easy and not have any shit to worry about this weekend. Hopefully. Yeah, I like this. I like this. Okay, we've made it through step 1. Oh, I'm kind of tempted by the closed eyes. I'm actually very tempted by the closed eyes because this is just too cute, man. This is too fucking cute. Look at him. The close, it's too much. I'm It doesn't matter what color the eyes are now. Just make them bright fucking red, and if he ever opens his eyes, it'll be like, oh god. Right, decision made. Easy. Oh, look at his ears. Oh my god. I think I like the half floppy ears. And the tail. Oh my god. Sounds like a cool anime reveal. Actually, almost exactly what it is. Before I do all of this, and then the game's like, oh, by the way, here's a costume for your Palico, and it just covers up everything, and it doesn't matter. Ooh. Can I go for pink for this? Is that a bit much? Am I ruining it again? I think I'm ruining it again. I think I'm totally ruining it again. I kind of still want to put some pink on it. Don't ever let me own a dog in my life. Light shade of pink or purple? So something like that. Actually, I'm digging it so far. Yeah, fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going with pink. Fucking fight me. We already picked the voice. That's all our settings, so I have that displayed now. I guess I'm saving this. I started curly theory, now I will yell about it. Okay, I will trust you then. Carolina, my partner, she just has an eye for fucking color. Presumably she studied color theory at some point as well. I've never done an artistic lesson in my entire life. I've watched, it is one of those things when I started doing Blender stuff and they were like, oh, hey, you just pick some good colors here and there, and you're like, yeah, you just, kind of feel it out and like try and make something that you like. And I'm like, I don't know how to take an idea from my head and turn it into a pretty image on a page. That doesn't work. That's not how my brain works. Then I eventually started learning that art is actually way more science than I realized. And when I say science, it's way more about rules than I realized. There's way more rules to art than everyone just told me. Art was like, you just fucking make shit up and bam, it's art. That's what I've been told my whole life. And then I started doing a bunch of stuff and I started learning about anatomy and stuff. And I'm like, oh, there's like hard and fast rules for where everything goes and what everything should look like, and when you should break those rules, there's like exceptions, and there's like good exceptions for that, and that's where you certain styles come in, is kind of breaking some of those rules of like anatomy, but like doing it consistently, so every character has like a little bit of a big head or something like that. People did not tell me art was like that. I probably would have totally digged art if I'd known that there was rules and regulations to everything that you can also then break. Oh, we have to come up with a name. Okay. The first... No. I know I already have the cat's name. The cat's name is set. The dog's name is not. The dog's name is not. Mr. Bean is the cat. Mr. Bean is the cat, so what is the dog? What are we going with? Puchingus? No. Pew. Pew, welcome to my hell. Pew, Pew, now do it live. Do it live for all of us to see. I already drank all my tea. We've been at this for at least an hour and a half now. Mr. Dean. Mr. Clean. Maybe you should have. Maybe. Just delete everything you've made now and go back. Mr. Green? No, I don't think Mr. works for the pupper. I don't think Mr. works for the pupper. Or Mrs. If anyone was thinking that. Because the cat's gonna be Mr. Bean. Oh, the sweets! Wait. Yeah, actually, no, you're right. Fucking... Oh, I literally can't think. I literally can't think of the thingy. Ah, I know the thing you're talking about. Not a bruiser. Although a bruiser does technically actually fit. Miss Bruiser, maybe? Just Bruiser. Actually, Just Bruiser sounds actually kind of great. Fruit salad. Fruit salad was the one I was thinking of, Pew. Fruit salad was exactly the one I was thinking of. Fruit salad doesn't work. Bruiser kind of does, though. Bruiser, I actually think you're right. I actually think you got it. Senor Frijoles. I like fruit salad. Fruit salad? Fruit salad totally works as a name as well. No, hang on. No. Mr. Bean and fruit salad actually works amazingly. I think that's actually the perfect combination. Mr. Bean and fruit salad. I think that actually works perfectly. Hang on. Space. Let's see how we feel about it when it's down. We could go with Fruit Bruiser. Oh. See, the Bruiser makes sense, but the problem is, Pew, I don't think Bruisers were I don't remember ever seeing a Bruiser growing up. For me, it was always the Refreshers. It was Refreshers, Fruit Salad, Blackjack. Yeah, Bruiser just wasn't a thing. But there was totally a green and pink one. But we didn't call it Bruiser. I think we called them Fizzies or something like that. I'm legitimately just looking up. There's a refresher bar. Stinger! This could be perfect. This could be absolutely perfect. Hello, Skelly man. How you doing? Have you been rising? Have you been rising this morning? How you doing, dude? Good to see you. Fucking, I think Stinger. I'm very tempted to go with Stinger. Stingers were my favorite as well. I think I'm going with Stinger. Honestly, fruit salad is great, but I think the connection to the sweet just seals the deal for me. I fucking love Stingers as well. You drove 20 minutes away from the Swizzles? What? Hang on, Swizzles factory? Swizzle. Swizzles. Ah, yeah. The company that makes literally all of them. Drumsticks and everything, yeah. They don't make stingers, actually, I don't think, by the looks of it. But I do, to be fair, I do love Swizzles. Some sweets, basically, all of them. I'll take everything, just fill me up. Buttercup, oh. Oh my god, that was my childhood incarnate. I fucking love those sweets, man. I still do. Not gonna lie, I still buy all those kind of sweets whenever I can. I don't do it as much because my teeth aren't very happy with it. I'm going with Stinger. Should it be Ms. Stinger or Mr. Stinger, or should it just be Stinger and Mr. Bean? Sounds like a fucking thug mafia operation. The Stinger and Mr. Bean. Okay, this should be quicker because I know what I want to make this cat. I know how I want to make this cat, so this should be a lot quicker. Okay. Color setting. And if you're wondering what I'm going for, I had a cat call. The first like regular cat I had, Lynx was her name. But she was a black and white cat with that kind of bit of white down the center, and then black mostly along the top, and then like a white belly. And she was lovely, and I loved her. So whenever you give me a cat in a game, I basically always color her roughly the same as I did as Lynx's coat was. That's just how it's always going to be with me, pretty much. She's such a good cat, man. Now I'm sad about my cat, so we're gonna roll with that for the rest of the stream. She died a few years back. Probably a stroke or something like that. It was unpleasant. Yeah. Okay, hang on. Let's make these white. She was, I think, 18 or 19, and she was adorable. Number one, she was fucking adorable. She was a wild cat. Like, she lived her entire life outside. She was not an indoors cat. She was an outdoor countryside cat. And yeah, she lived to be like 18 or 19. Then one day she was just basically limp. She wasn't dead, but she couldn't move. So we took her to the vet and had her put down, which sucked ass. Also, we were talking to the vet, and eventually we were just talking, and eventually we like he did the injection. He did the injection, and I was still kind of like petting the cat, and then we were talking, and after a while I was like, so is she gone? He was like, oh yeah. He totally forgotten to tell us the cat was actually gone. Oh, I haven't actually had a chance to look. I've been so obsessed with my own. Also, it's a pain in the ass for me to show things on stream, so you might need to post it in chat. 970 looks so tiny compared to my 2080. Oh my god. No. Yeah, no, I know that. My 1070 to 2080 Ti upgrade was... Oof. Oh, that is that is a good looking pup. That is a good looking pup. Kind of almost a hyena-ish look to it. Was that intentional? Does you wondering? Let's post it on Discord. Also, Mini Coop, how you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. We're almost out of character creation. Almost there. We're so close. What color was her eyes? I'm pretty sure they were green. Yeah. Ears. Yeah, we can get more creative with these. No, actually, no. It's basically just that. Yeah, straight tail. I know this is gonna seem like the plainest cat, but just trust me on this, okay? I will literally not accept anything. Now, this color, I can go wild with. This is, or I'll just go with black. I'm a very boring person, it would seem, from my color choices. I think that is thoroughly a fair assessment. The weirdest part is I'm not going to call the cat Lynx. I'm going to call it Mr. Bean. It's still going to be called Mr. Bean. That's fine. It doesn't matter. I actually think the red's probably the best. Oh, cat voice. What is?
The balls, straight into her.
Apparently the local kids were kicking the ball up against the wall of the side of our house, but the wall of the side of our house has got windows on it, so they was just hitting the window. And I'm like, what? No, stop that. Okay, let's go back to type 1. Okay. Just for the record. I actually quite like this one. I didn't think I'd like type 2, but as high, it's actually pretty good. Freaking... just for the record. Was this an option on our Palamute? Hello? Support type that focuses on recovery moves, uses healing to keep hunters in pro... top dip shining faith. Support types are ready to assist, place traps to weaken monsters and set up advantageous situations. Focuses on combat, can become furious, boosting its own attack and making it a fantastic fighting furball. Ah. A support type with a penchant for blowing things up. So this is effectively the same as the this is effectively the same as the thingies you could equip your cats with in World, right? I'm gonna go with healer because that was like always the best one. Often the best one. Okay. I'm saving it up. I hope I saved the dog preset. Oh my god. Oh my god, is he actually gonna play the game? Watch there be another thing to fucking customize. It's gonna happen. Mr. Bean. I went gathering. I don't know, I feel like if I go gathering, I feel like that's the cat you're gonna like send off all the time, and I want this cat to be with me on the hunts. So like I think healing's like the one where it's like, this'll be good. Multiple character slots. Oh, I've missed. I don't know which is the first slot now. Uh-oh. Go with that one, sure. Why not? Oh, man. Oh, we're just straight up? Are we going straight on the game? Oh, Gathering's like the Plunder Blade. Motherfucker, I would have totally gone for that. The Plunder Blade is so useful early on. It's so useful early on because you just don't have any money at the start of fucking World. At the start of any Monster Hunter game, really. Hello. Oh, wow. I thought for a second it was like a pre-rendered cutscene there for a second. It looked surprisingly like better than it did in the character creator.
Dear, looks like we've been caught in the act, Minoto.
Quite disappointing, Hinoa.
I really don't see how anyone could have noticed us.
It was a perfect display of stealth.
That's why we expect great things of you. You're always razor sharp.
Well then, I guess we still have a lot of training left to do.
What? You don't want us sneaking in? Oh, come on. This is Kimura. We're all practically family here.
Besides, Elder Fugen is looking for you.
So go get ready. Can't keep him waiting.
There was a weird scene. I hope it comes off better in Japanese. The fucking dog. As you know, tells you things you know about. And of course, yeah, look, this is why I didn't bother. This is why I didn't bother a fucking hint of a second of whatever the hell was going on. Hello. The fuck kind of dragon was that? Joanne, the first dialogue you hear is Ara. No. There's something up with the audio. I can hear it. It's a little fucky, isn't it?
Thank you. Come again.
It's saturating. Does anyone know? It's peaking is what I'd call it, I think.
Oh!
So this dude's just the Admiral's brother, right? Just the Rajang's brother, basically, right?
Elder Fugan, we did like you asked.
Oh! Minoa! Minoto. Thank you.
Oh, we're gonna have to fight with the audio.
I just got an important letter. It looks like we've got a rampage on our hands.
He's part of the Rajang triplets?
So it's finally
Fucking
beginning.
so much so.
It's been 50 years since the last calamity. But
I like New
remember
Popola and Devola.
like it was
That's exactly who
yesterday.
they are, isn't it? It's actually Popola and Devola.
A huge pack of monsters in a giant stampede. They
Oh, I can hear
attacked
that.
the village in a frenzied rage. Nobody knows why this happens, but it came close to wiping out our village last time.
I think it's time. We paid a visit to the stronghold. We have to protect the village.
There's nothing to worry about, Elder Fugan.
That is creepy
All
as
of
shit.
us, everyone in Kimura, we've all been training for this moment for our entire lives.
Hinoa, we should start preparations right away.
We're just gonna pull the Elgato out from the tangle of wires. It could be the tangle of wires that's part of the problem here, too.
Now that's what I like to hear.
That's how people laugh, right? That is exactly how you animate someone laughing. Okay. I'm gonna quickly do something and hopefully it doesn't just destroy everything. But we're just quickly going to just do the old classic. Plug it out and plug it back in and see if it just fucking magically works. I'm plugging in and out both sides. Student from... Oh my god, it totally was.
Great job.
That has not fixed it. That has definitely not fixed it. If anything, it just made it worse. You really nailed it now, Squirt. Well, I guess I shouldn't call you that now that you're certified, but don't think it'll stop me. Sorry to interrupt, Elder Fugan. I've informed the village of the coming rampage, like you asked. Ah, yes, thank you. By the way, Toasty, I overheard the good news. You're finally an official hunter. Wow, congratulations. Why is he a vampire with those teeth? No, he's just a Rajang. He's just straight up a Rajang. Rajang have... I'm pretty sure Rajang have huge-ass fangs, don't they? Sorry, I just punched the mic there. Also, sorry, Clone just sent something. Let me double-check that. It totally is just Ada. Oh my god. They knew what the fuck they were doing. They knew exactly what they were doing. Register with the guild so you can start accepting all those quests. Do that, you need to speak to Master Hojo in the Gathering Hub. But that can wait. First, we go shopping.
Sure.
Fucking yes. You need to help with the other villagers if you want to succeed in the field, so follow me.
Let's start there.
Now, where should we start? The Marketeer of Mystery, Kageto the Merchant. Okay, use L to move and or to dash. Fucking, we got this. We got this. Oh shit, do we exit the tutorial though? We do. We do. Okay, let's Let's fight with my Elgato for like... I need to figure out... Okay, let's go until we can find something repeatable. Something repeatable that will trigger that noise. Trigger that saturation or peaking or whatever the right way to call it is. Holy shit, dudes, that is a lot of fire. This is not what your chimney... if your chimney does this, get out of your house. Your chimney's on fire if this happens.
Oh, hello.
Just informed that you've been accepted into guild. Felicitations? I hope you will find restorative cures and other such items to aid you in hunts. I often diversify my stock and provide special offers for hunters too. I think you'll find them most agreeable. So this is the guy that you buy like 2 things off of ever, and then you just completely ignore him for the rest of the game. Here sometimes offers items at half price, and that's when you can pick up some real bargains. I always hold off on buying what I want until the sale, and when it's on, I swoop in like a Rathian on the trail. Was that a joke? He can't see shit. I'm sure he's fine. Do we just steal all his shit? You still make it to goddamn dong? Good luck, Pew. Good luck. I've often sensed Lady Hanoa's sharp gaze upon my back. Now I know why. Anyway, Kagero, about those items I asked you to set aside for me. Of course, I'll have them packaged and sent to you at your convenience. Then that's a wrap. Let's see where we should go next. The steadfast as steel Master Hammond the blacksmith. Be nice to pay him a visit. Oh, it's weapon motherfucking time. Can you guess what weapon I'm picking, chat? Can you guess what fucking weapon I'm picking? It's in the fucking title. Okay, I know how to do cameras. That's fine. That's all good. I'm gonna be able to do Brendel. If you can get it as close, I usually like the cat I make isn't straight up like exactly like my old cat Lynx, but like close enough, and it's like the spirit of it's there. You want to get the spirit of it basically. Let me in, no clone. You're banned. You're disbarred. You can never become here. Hey, no, what is it? You can see I'm busy here, preparing for the rampage. Now, Master Mom, this is the time I've come to tell you the good news. Toasty's been accepted into Hunter's Guild. The village now has a resident hunter we can all count on. Isn't that great? I see. Well then, Toasty, allow me to congratulate you. So this is straight up old school Monster Hunter lore. This isn't like World. This is straight up old school. Every town gets like one hunter. And you gotta get certified and like it's a whole thing. Whereas in World, the lore, as much as it matters in these games, because this doesn't really, the lore was basically just like, hey, fuck it, we just went to a new land and just fucking go. Then Toasty, allow me to congratulate you. The equipment we forge here is what makes a hunter, in part, and can make or break a hunt. It's what represents our village too. A hunter who can't wield Tara steel isn't fit to fly the banner of Chimera. You'll find whatever you need here. As for crafting and refining gear, well, we can talk about that later. Oh, since we're here, that reminds me. You can hire buddies at the Buddy Plaza up ahead. Oh my god, we've got a whole place. There's so much stuff on screen I want to talk about, and I can't. We're going to spend a not insignificant amount of time watching idle animations, just so you know. Because if it's anything like Celiana was in Iceborne, there's going to be lots of idle animations to just watch that have like a huge cycle that just goes and goes, and I really want to see that. And Master Hammond's grandson, Laurie, manages the place. Why don't you go and talk to him later? Capering around with the felines and canines they're called canines. Makes me wonder where I went wrong. Really, I think buddy handling is quite a noble profession, personally.
Yep.
Anyway, Master Hammond, I was wondering if my order was ready yet. It is. One of my apprentices will deliver to you later. Okay, one more stop and we're done. Let's see. Sweeter than the sweet dango. Of course. The food. Yomogi the chef's tea shop. Wired bug the gauge display is bottom. Why does someone tackle to plate gauge? I know about this. There we go. Heave meow. Of course they're saying heave meow. There's something really disturbing to me about the way this deforms this animation. I don't know why. It is something. Oh, Toasty. Hey, I heard you the good news. You're certified hunter now, recognized by the guild and everything. Congrats. Before you head out on a hunt, make sure you stop by and eat some bunny dango. You'll never taste anything yummier in your life, and they'll get your juices flowing from... Sure. Yomogi's Buggy Dango are really yummy. So yummy, in fact, I can't stop eating them on the job. Oh, just thinking about them gets me all excited and... Yomogi, the usual, please and thank you. Of course, Inoa. One super duper mega dango order coming right up. Toasty, I had a great time on our shopping trip. Thanks for accompanying me. I mean, we literally talked to 3 people and I bought nothing. I had the things I ordered from Master Hamon and Kaguro delivered to your item box. Surprise, it's just a little something for me to celebrate you becoming a hunter. Come back when you're done with your registration thingy, okay? Huh? What about the bunny dango? Oh, sorry, those are all mine. I'd share them, but a girl's gotta eat. I'm a girl. Just let me fucking eat. You should equip a weapon already. I want to see what you look like when you're in your full hunter's getup. How about you try getting on that longsword I just got you? No! Why would I put on a longsword? No! Get it off me! Get the... Disgusting. You must feel a ton braver now, right? Ride that high over to the gathering hub and get yourself registered as a hunter. Once you talk to Master Hojo and get registered, you can start going out on a real live hunt as a real live hunter of Gamura. Exciting.
Go visit the hub.
I have to wait here for my order, so off you go. I'll be at my usual spot. Come see me when you're done. Okay, I have to ask, does it just put the longsword on fucking everyone? Because if so, I'm exceedingly disappointed and thoroughly angry. Because I don't want a longsword. Although to be honest, to be fair, longsword is like the weapon where it's like, you know, honestly, if you're starting out the game, it's actually like a really good one to try out because it's got a bit of everything and it's pretty easy to learn, but it's got like a lot of depth to it. But also, it's not a gun lance, so I don't give a shit. Oh man, you wait until you get your CV. Hello. Oh hey, it's what's his face with his ogre face.
This is Master Hojo.
You switched to a real weapon at the box though? Well, hello there, Toasty. You sure took forever to get here. I thought I was gonna croak. Get it, because he's on a giant frog. You're probably well aware that I, Hojo, am the guild master of the exceptional gathering hub. What's that? Your guild registration? Oh yes, I was getting to it. Before you interrupted me. Had you let me finish, I would have told you that we no longer do things that way. Get with it. Get with it, young hunter. Yo-ho. No test to take or paper to stamp. Just my okay and you're on your way. That honestly sounds like a terrible idea. And with that, you're now officially a hunter. And not just any hunter. No, a hunter of Gamura Village. Accept a quest from our dearest Minoto and go hunt some monsters. So if I just walked up to this guy and I was like, hey, I want to be a hunter, he'd be like, fucking go for it, man. And then I'd go out and just straight up die. Like 100% walk outside, get eaten by a Rathian, dead. Like that's like, if I was isekai'd into monster, that's 100% the sequence of events that's happening. Like, bit for bit. Or I just never go outside. I love you, bye. I love you too, Blood, bye. Have good whatever you're up to. Accept a quest from our dearest Minoto and go hunt some monsters. Oh, about that, as much as I'd like to, I have to get this report about the rampage ready for the guild. I'm terribly sorry, but could you talk to Hunoa first so she can explain quests to you? Master Utsushi. Over here! I just overheard the gnarly news. Gnarly news. Awesome! Before you run off to see Hunoa, pop over here for a second. This is how we're voicing him. This is how we're voicing him for the rest of the game. I gotta check you out in your new threads. Radical! I need to find the source of noise we can reliably cause the issues with. Item box. You can store various hunting items and equip. I know, it's fine. And before I skip something that I totally need to know and I don't know. Oh, it's the fucking it's the fucking scythe one from the trailer straight out the gate. Oh, I was expecting this to be like a later on gun lance, but it's just straight up. Here's a fucking scythe gun lance. Straight up. What are the other first weapons we get? Can I just look at all of them, please? Manage items. Okay. There's our weeb sword. Alright, so they're all just basic Kimura. They actually look... I actually really like them. Like, for... These, to me, look a lot better than the basic steel weapons of fucking World. They look way nicer. Is that? Ah, insect glaive. I was wondering. That's a cool looking insect glaive. Is that just literally... Hang on, that's literally just the longsword with another sword attached to it. The longsword cut in half and the other half of the blade, like, attached to the hilt. I actually really like this. And it's got a pupper cannon. These are excellent starter weapons. Holy shit. Kuldrone, classic. Maldrone, of course. And our basic motherfucking armor. Ooh. Skill info. Hello. Wall runner level 1 reduces stamina consumption when running on walls. Hello, crit eye 1. Crit eye only goes up to... Oh, right. I was like, oh, crit eye only goes up to 3? I'm like, no, okay, no. It's got 3 pages of crit eye. So crit eye all the way up to 7, so that's usual. It's Divine Blessing up to 3. Active increase defense by 50 points, all the way up to 5, okay. Extend the duration, you can keep a wire bug by 30%. Also increases wire fall recovery rate. Also increases passive recovery rate on ground. Ooh. That's gonna be... I have a strong feeling that's gonna be like the one to take for a lot of people. For a lot of things, because that extra mobility is gonna... Yeah, that's gonna be real fucking good. Increases attack power temporarily by running on walls. Hello. They're really going all in on the wall running then. I'm excited to see if it really does go like straight up all in on wall running and everything. Appearance? Okay, you can change hairstyle, makeup. Okay, this is good. You can't change your face though, I guess. Or your base. Honestly, that's fine. I mean, I would prefer if you could do the whole thing, but that's more than I thought. I think you could do that in World as well. I just never once used it. I never once made use of that feature. What up, dude? I've got a cooler weapon now. The coolest weapon. Looking good, Ace. Congrats on becoming a hunter. All that hard work finally paid off. I'm really happy for you. Oh, before I forget, I gotta tell you about the action bar. The action bar lets you pull off all sorts of actions without opening any menus. Pretty gnarly if you ask me. Let's try it out. Select the camera from the action bar and snap a picture of me. Once you take my picture, let me see it. Taking based on the camera from the action bar, best, and photos were saved about the album, yada yada. Pictures focused on a monster endemic life are automatically classified in the album located in the hunter's notes. Are we gonna actually have picture taking? You can change everything if you used Wallet Kun though. Yeah. I still don't like that. Like if you're gonna make it so I can't change my character ever, don't give me the option to pay for it. Just make it so you can't change my character ever. I have to start a whole new ass character. It just feels a bit, I don't know, something about it feels a bit like nickel and diamond people at that stage. Normally aiming at the camera lets you switch between two perspectives, character view and Kahoot view. Picture will be taken from your view, recommended for making the subject bigger, framing, or more character. Oh, character view. Your pet Kahoot take pictures for you. Pose sets and gestures can also be selected from the menu in Kahoot view. During multiplayer, the Kahoot will be visible to other players, giving you a general idea of the camera's position and visible. That's so good. Oh my god. I'm assuming Dave has done literally nothing but spend all his days playing with this camera. Right? He's not even done the first hunt yet. It's just been this. Ah. How do I... Wait. No, I don't want to take that. I fucking... To album, adjust angle, adjust position. I see, okay. I can become very tall. You don't name your Kahoot Noctowl, I'll ban you from my best friends club, which is still yet to be established. I have to name the fucking owl as well? Oh no, I'm not naming it Noctowl though. I think I know what I might name it. I have an inkling of what I might name it, but I'm not sure yet.
Yo, my favorite.
Oh yeah, that's one handsome devil, Joe. Now that you've gotten acquainted with the action bar, I think it's quiet time. But if you're still not confident in your abilities, you can hit up the training area to sharpen them up. It's just a short boat ride from the Buddy Plaza, where Lorian and all his furry friends hang out. Ooh. You can try your hand at all sorts of weapons and skills there. It's a great place to warm up before a big hunt. That's why I don't play Final Fantasy on stream anymore, because I could not read all that dialogue. I could not keep up with it. Oh, by the way, I think I'm just starting Stormblood in Final Fantasy now. And I'm digging it. Alright, I'll quit holding you up. Hinoa's still waiting for you, isn't she? Hunter info in the start menu provides tutorials, hints, basic information, and other valuable things. Yada yada yada. Hunter info notes found in the start menu carry a variety of helpful information such as instructions menu. Okay. Surprisingly, for real, the Hunter notes can actually be super useful, like at times. And you can learn some good shit from them, but also not. Yours is Owlister. Imagine reading all of this and believing you remember it. I'm mostly going on muscle memory, quite frankly. Like, when I pressed start there, that was straight up muscle memory to get to Hunter's notes. That's 100% Monster Hunter World muscle memory at play there. I'm not even like gonna pretend. Quest board, okay.
Welcome to the hub.
Port to the rampage to the guild. Sword Hunter application requirements. Update quest list. Toasty won't be very excited for you to watch this. This goes here. Work. I'm not as good at my job as Hinoa is, so I need a little more time. I'm sorry to trouble you, but could you go and ask Hinoa to explain the quest details to you?
See you later then.
Hello there, Toasty. Being ravenous, I'm afraid Minoto is a tadpole busy. For the time being, you'll have to get your quest from Hinoa. Who's this fucker? Oh, hello. Hanamori, the guide. Hey, Toasty. Word about the village is you're an honest-to-goodness Kimura hunter now. If you ever have questions about the Gathering Hub, I'm your man. Feel free to ask me anytime.
Later.
What did I just read? Go Hunter's Note, many good information. Hunter's Note, good information pick. And then she was like, oh, I'm slow at doing shit, so I gotta like give me you gotta talk to Hinoa. And this dude's all like, fucking rampage, am I right? Go talk to Hinoa. And then this guy was like, I actually forgotten exactly, I've 100% forgotten what he just said. What was he talking about? Welcome to the Gathering Hub. If you're looking to accept hub quests, talk to Miss Minoto over there, and she'll set you up. Hope you brought some friends, because generally speaking, hub quests are for full... Did he say all this? Singers and masochists, or you're more than welcome to attempt them solo. Well, hot didgeridoo game. You said the magic word. And so when you're not a masochist, I recommend accepting village quest from Hinoa instead. Use controller muscle memory was a pain with CB. After a few hunts, well, it's not as instinctual as I had with mouse and keyboard. It's in second place. I always played with controller, so everything's 100% still there. Except not exactly, because some of it's trains. Badum, the drummer, and Tish. Badum and Tish, the drummers. Oh my goodness. Badum got that low end. Tish is my witness. Beats on lock, always the sickest. We're busy right now with the boom and the clack. The beat must resume. I need to get back. Oh my god. Yo. Okay. who would have camera with this? They need a fucking Grammy, clearly. You made the animals? Congratulations, Few. Welcome to the bit where you now go around and talk to people and customize even more stuff and won't get to play the game at all for... How far are we in? We're 2.5 hours in now and I haven't done anything. Yo, it's the homie Tish. But Dome's got the boom. I'm on some other... Shh. When he goes boom, I go clack. The beat on repeat, time to bring it back. You know, I didn't think wrapping felines were going to be like a part of my day today, but hey, here we are. I think I'm okay with it. Novice Hunter Taishi, I heard you became an official hunter of Kimura. I started studying under Master Utsushi so I can start becoming a hunter myself. I like training real hard. Hey, since you've been training under Master Utsushi longer than me, is it okay if I call you Chief? That sounds cool, right?
Rooting for you.
The canteen has a loner seat? Oh my god. Yes. Shika the poet. Oh, hello? I'm sorry, I keep hitting this mic. I'm not used to having it on this side of me anymore. Oh, hello, Toasty. You're officially a hunter now. Congratulations. Your physical aptitude was always superior to your intellect. Fucking excuse me. Fucking excuse me, bitch. Hunting suits you well, I think. I'm gonna keep making poetry, putting my emotions into words, just as I've always done. Kimura Hunter, before your weapon unsheaths. Grill your steaks well done. A poem dedicated to you. Lovely, isn't it? A cinch for a poet of my caliber. That was a poem? Was it a haiku, maybe? My prodigious ability scares me sometimes, more so than the rampage, to be honest. Okay, so we don't like full of herself lady. Komitsu. Are you a real hunter now, Toasty? You are. Wow, congratulations. These candy apples are super yummy, but they won't help you hunt better or anything. But I get so many more customers when you come say hi to me, Toasty. I bet you have some sort of special power that helps bring in customers and stuff. So come to talk to me, please, a lot. That'd be nice. Okay, will do. I guess she's locked us in now. We can't exactly say no. Okay. I still haven't found a place where we can fuck with the sound. Let me actually check one thing. That was weird. Hang on one sec. So, since I'm playing on my monitor, if something pops up on my main desktop display, I can't see it anymore. It doesn't show up for me at all. So I need to like switch thingies and do the thingy. HDMI color with analog audio? No, don't do it with analog audio. Got it. Let me try something. Maybe this will work if we're lucky. We'll see. We'll see. All right.
Oh, hello.
Oh, Toasty, already completed your hunter registration. Great. I retrieved your Kahoot from Elder Fugan earlier. It's so cute. You're gonna love it. I'm legitimately excited to meet the L. So they went from like, here's a Palico. Your pet's names are Nyan Lives and Excalibur. That is fucking genius. It's fucking 10 out of 10. Kahoot, like buddies, will help you out during quests, but in their own little way. What I was gonna say was, oh hey, they went from giving us fucking just a Palico to Palico, Owl, and Pupper all at once. Kahoots are creatures that are beloved throughout Kimura. The village elder gave you a Kahoot to look after as a pet. If you call your Kahoot from your action bar, it'll come to perch on your arm. If a symbol pops up while you have a Kahoot on your arm, push it to have your Kahoot take flight. Maybe something will happen. This feature is unavailable in multiplayer. The pet menu can be opened while a Kahoot is perched on your arm. There you can swap out outfits and feed your feathered friend. If you feed your Kahoot, they will greet you once you return from your quest. Your Kahoot won't come to greet you in multiplayer. It's shy. You're back from character creation? Significantly quicker than me. How about you give me your new feathery friend a name? Oh no. Oh no. I don't have more names than me. We got Mr. Bean, Stinger, Toasty. So, alright, straight up, the first one that comes to my head, easy. Pidgey. Right? Right, straight up. And it's particularly perfect because it's not a pigeon. And it's going to trigger up a whole bunch of people. I particularly like that part about it. But also, it doesn't feel personal. Honey, what would you name an owl? What would you name an owl? Puffy? Buffy? Femboy Hooters. That was the one I came up with yesterday. Femboy Hooters. Dave named his head. Oh, I was there when Dave named his. So they went from giving you your character and a cat to your character, a cat, a dog, and an owl. And I barely had the dog's name taught up, and now I have to come up with an owl name too. Oh, WHO. Fucking. Hoomst. Actually, Hoomst isn't terrible. I don't know. Do I want to go with the owl puns, or do I want to be cleverer than that? Man, I look really. Yeah, don't I? I look super dark on my on the screen. Yeah, which is weird because the light's like. It could be, you know. It could be. I wonder. Remove what? No, God, no, because it turns me blue then. Okay. Pidgey. Ooh. Hoomst of. Oh, I don't know. Doctor Who. I feel like the Who jokes are going to be too prevalent. Then again, Pokemon names are also going to be very prevalent. What would I call an owl? We got... Hang on. It's 16. It's 4:30, right? We got until like 10 o'clock to name the owl. So we're good. We're good for that. We should be able to come up with one within 4 to 6 hours, roughly. Fits. It actually fits, and that's the worst part. I'm not gonna do it. Will it go through? That's a good question. There's only one way for me to find out. I don't know why would it not go through? Like there's nothing technically offensive in that sentence. It is just the name of a fine establishment. I think... Hang on. I'm trying to go through my head. I'm trying to go through birds I've known in my head, and the list is quite small as I've never really named any birds in my life. Hooters if it doesn't? No, I'm not being that guy. I'm not being the guy with zeros for O's. I think I want to go with Pidgey. I think I'm gonna go with Pidgey. Pew, what the? That is fucking genius. Please put that on Twitter. Please at them on Twitter with that. That is amazing. Felinus Tech Tips. Lay Pidgey. I think I'm just gonna. I think I like Pidgey. I think I like Pidgey. Maybe I hope maybe I can change it later because I'm not 100% sure about it. Anyway, since my sister is swamped at the moment, I'll go ahead and give you the quest rundown instead. Now that you're a hunter, you'll be in charge of completing the quests that me and Minoto have in our quest lists. Some of these quests, called key quests, have been specially posted by the Hunters Guild. So if you make a point of completing key quests, the Hunters Guild will take note. Oh, and one last thing. Here, take the petal ace Minoto and I made. I heard about these. As you may be aware, petal aces are protection charms woven from a local plant called a sending sprig. A pollen carried by spirit birds will enhance your petal ace, strengthening your abilities. Treat it with care. Petal ace is a type of charm bracelet made of woven sending sprigs. In Kimura Village, they're typically worn by hunters like any other piece of gear. You can only equip one at a time. Absorb the fragrant pollen from any spirit bird. Counter during quest, granting you special status boost. Yeah, okay, so these are the little things you pick up on the way to boost your defense, your health, your stamina. And I think they can boost your attack as well. Or it depends on which ones you do. Oh, it actually says it right there. Health up, stamina up, attack up, defense up. Those are all of your options. Okay. I think Minoto should be wrapping up a report right about now. And I need to get back to work myself. Once you're ready, you can start taking quests from either of us. Oh, hold on. You can't go prancing off before my introduction. Senri, okay. Toasty, Meowlo. If it doesn't move the camera, I 100% don't see the name change at the top of the little text box. That was super quiet, but I'll have to go back and figure that out and fix that later. Thank you very much for the raid, Ben. So those are the 2 notifications I worked on, by the way. Those are the only 2 I've made. I'm quite proud. I'm quite proud of both of them. I've made them handmade, the finest handmade Blender animations that you can get. Thank you very much for the raid, Ben. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope you're enjoying Rise, dude, as I'm sure you are. How are you doing? Let me toss a shout out for Bean. There we go. Oh my god, you were playing Monster Hunter Rise? What a coincidence! I've never expected this. You spent 3 hours in Character Creator. I got a good like 1.5 to 2. When you include the cats as well. Seems about right. It seems to be the normal. Need to go back and change your voice? So you have to do it all again. If you ever find yourself taking a hub quest, then I and Senri the mail around have quite the impertinent info for you. You need to go through me to meet with fellow hunters. Make sure to stop by. Hang on. Should probably have a little bit of hummus and bread. Yeah. I just have like one hummus and bit of bread. Took forever to figure the name. Went with Fortnite. Oh my god, Ben, I hate you so much, Ben. Well, I'm Toasty. What did you name your cat and dog and owl though? Okay, hang on. I need to do this giggle. Hang on. Well, I think that about wraps everything up. Time to start monster hunting. Nah. Oh, you don't even start. I know we're nowhere near monster hunting yet. We got like another good hour of thinking about whether that was the right owl name and whether we should like restart the whole thing and go from scratch. The cow is Call of Hootie. Fucking beautiful. Hey, Ninja Kami, how you doing? 2 hours 40 minutes of time. I know we might play a video game at some point today, right? Demo player bonus, novice talisman, Samurai Hunter layered armor. Oh, this is all the additional stuff. Samurai Hunter layered armor set, Forest Cat costume, Palico layered armor set, Fish color, Palico layered armor piece, Retriever costume, Palamute layered armor set, Shuriken color, Palamute layered armor piece, Jump gesture set, Samurai pose set. Cool. Like that. Cat is Minecraft. What? I feel like there's a better pun there. Meow low there, Toasty. Been waiting on you. Got some info that's vital. No, crucial. No, paramount. Were you just about to hit up the gathering hub so you can get a hunting party together? Yeah, about that. I got some bad news for you. You see, when the rampage is near, it is forbidden for fur hunters to leave Kimura. You sure it wasn't Kamfura? Meowcraft? Meowcraft. It should have been Meowcraft. And outside hunters won't be able to enter either. In other words, Kimura is offline. But if you want to form a party, I have a special type of message I can send to get hunters to hightail it here. If I send the message, Kimura will be online, and hunters will be able to enter. Just don't ask me how it works. You are redoing it. That is true. That is very true, Ben. I couldn't understand it myself. Something to do with spider webs. So that's official lore. That's official Monster Hunter lore. I just need everyone to like know and remember and like cement this in your head forever. That sometimes villages are offline and online, and it's something to do with spider webs. Any of you, come to me whenever you want to swap between offline and online. By the way, did you talk with Minoto about the online quest yet? If you haven't, better get your tail in gear so you can go hunting with all your friends. You can call my dog Undertale now. Oh my god. Village progress, hub progress. Talk to village quest counter. Ah, so we're back on. So I'd heard people talking about this, but even though I played all of 3 and all of 4, I legit can't remember the village and hub system for quests. But basically, village's main story. I think the way to break it down is just village is all of your single player main story quests, and then hub is everything else. Hey, look, you can have people run around your town now. Can people actually hang on? But hang on. Wait, hang on. Hey, something came in. Wait, was that related to the friend request? Excuse me? Was that actually like? Oh no, hang on. There's a new island content for your perusal. Okay, no. Okay. Multiplayer. There are 2 ways to play multiplayer. Make use of the lobby or send out join requests to have other players join your quests. In the lobby, you can use multiple Nintendo Switch consoles on the same local network to engage in local play, or use an internet connection to enjoy online play with players far away. Note that join requests will be available for online play. Note that join requests will be available for online play only. Must be connected to the internet, and you must be a member of Nintendo Switch Online, yada yada yada. A lobby is where players congregate to meet. Well, there all players can use facilities in the village and the Buddy Plaza, as well as the training area. I'm so happy. I'm so happy they actually let people run around the village. Also visit the private room of the lobby host. You can accept... I really like this. You can accept village quests at the quest counter in the lobby. You'll be able to play these quests with other players. To play with others, you'll need to accept the hub quests at the quest counter in the gathering hub. To team up with other players, you can either search for an existing lobby to join or make your own. Each lobby can host up to 4 players. Send email, choose to play online, play locally. Okay. Got alert, didn't get much sleep? No worries, Ben. I assume you were playing a bit last night as well. Odd release. Have a good one, dude. Thank you very much for the raid, and I hope you have a wonderful rest. Literally rest. Just rest. You can also join lobbies created by friends or players. You've exchanged likes from the friends, likes, or mutual likes. It's also possible to join lobbies with specific connections. Okay, yeah, no, this is whatever. I don't need to know any of this. Okay, find lobby, create lobby. Target. Oh, we've got a... Is he not here? Aknasom. Oh, there's no... We'll go for a great baggie then. We'll call it a great baggie. 1 star. Number of players, only up to 4. Okay, that makes sense. I'm not too surprised that it's only up to 4, given it's a Switch. Hunter Connect. Passcode, yes. Looking for expert playing with quest, help wanted. No chat, let's chat on the rampage. Repeating the same quest. Taking it easy. Round robin quest picks. I wonder, is that an actual feature? There we go. Let's chat. No chat. No chat. No chat. No chat. No chat. No stop. Chat. Why? Hunter Connect is like the guilds. Ah. Okay. 3, 1, 2, 4. There's your code. While playing multiplayer, you can enter messages and chat with other players, but you're refrain from using content that is illegal, offensive, yada yada. Bear no reviews. Beware that you bear total responsibility for your remarks and conduct. Look at the mail, the little mail icon. It's got two little ears on it for the cat, and it's adorable. For the record, the lobby's open. I'm still playing single player though. 3124. I should. Give me like a second. Or 5. Give me like 5 whole ass seconds, please. Damn it, there was totally a command already made for this. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Lobby settings. Ah, there it is. I was thinking there needed to be a lobby ID too, didn't there? I was super confused there for a second. B44X or 13124. Right. Presumably people will be able to parse that without me adding any extra context to this. I hope. Don't be able to play with me until I have it down. Don't worry. There's plenty of single player stuff I want to do before I'm playing with anyone. I do like hunting solo, and not to say I'm never playing multiplayer, but I do want to do I do want to get a feel for Gunlance and everything first. But there's your code anyway. If anyone does want to join, just while anyone might be joining, I'm just gonna have a quick bit of hummus and pita bread. I know it's the snack of kings. What time is it? Yeah, I got 10 minutes to chow this down. So. Give me. There's someone standing behind me, isn't there? Of course there is. Of course it's Sloan. Fucking. How do I?
Let's go get him!
How do? Where's all the emotes? Oh, I'm gonna have to sort out so much of this shit. I'm gonna do a lot of the sorting out of like the menus and stuff offline because there's so much to do.
Happy hunting!
Posets, player list. Where is emotes? Chat menu. Gestures.
Halt! Stop! Perfect!
Okay. I'll be back in just a second. I'm just gonna quickly disappear myself and eat a tiny bit of hummus. I'll be like less than 5 minutes here.
Wait! Try to keep up! Stop! Wait! Halt! Stop! Halt! Wait! Halt! Wait! Halt! Go! Stop! Halt! Wait! Stop! Wait! Stop! Halt! Wait! Halt! Stop! Halt! Wait! Stop! Wait! Stop! Halt! Wait! Stop! Wait! Stop! Wait! Halt!
Hold up.
Wait! Stop!
Good.
Halt! Stop! Halt! Wait! Halt! Stop! Wait! Stop! Halt! Wait! Halt! Wait!
Stop.
Halt! Stop!
Good.
Halt! Stop! Halt! Wait! Stop! Halt!
All right, I'm back.
Wait!
I hope you all stopped and halted and waited and stopped it and halted. Hey, fucking, I'm covering this up now. What else? What else we got? Okay, dude. I love this.
Looking forward to hunting with you.
Oh, hang on, my dog is slightly in me. Oh, I do love this feature. The like straight up just action pose go is wonderful. Hang on, let's join in. This is it. This is what the devs intended. This is everything they meant for. Beauty, grace. Okay, I'm going on a fucking hunt. I'm going to actually get the quest. Well, they're ready to get in some quests. Great time because a quest just came in for you. Master Utsushi's called for you. Looks like it's time. Basic training. But I thought I just passed the hunter exam. I thought I was being ready to thrash. It seems Elder Fugan may have had a hand in it as well, although I was told to keep that part a secret. I suspect they've been racking their brains to think of a way to help your hunting career. How sweet. I've added Utsushi's request to the quest list. Accept it whenever you're ready, but make sure you're ready first, okay? When you are, just head through the quest gate to begin. Want to make a hunter connect? Oh my clone. I thought you'd never ask. Looks like it's lagging. It does a bit, doesn't it? Talk to one of the twins in either the village or gathering hub to accept a quest. Quest board for hunts by other hunters. Once you've accepted a quest, you can either press or to accept or another quest to cancel your... Okay. Same controls. Accepting a hub quest, select accept via join request to allow hunters in other lobbies to join your thing. This is disabled for village quests and local play. I just realized they totally just have straight up local play. Can we pause it online now as well? I wonder. Press etc. If you're hunting in a party with others, make sure everyone is prepped for the hunters before setting off. That's fair.
Here's the quest list.
Back to basics. Complete each of Master Utsushi's tasks. Kelby, Buffalo, Gajao, Gargwa, Feline, Benabra, Alatroth, and Bombagis. There was a fucking mouthful. We've got to eat first, right? Hey Toasty, look at you, a real hunter. Now that you're a real hunter, don't forget to eat some bunny dango before you go out, okay? I look forward to serving you. Oh, okay. We don't get our bunny dango yet. Fine, we'll just go out then. Oh, so do we know? Do I know all these monsters in this yet? Are we gathering 50,000 herbs now? We're just gonna listen to the sweet sounds of "Aha, you're here! Aha, you're here! Aha, you're here!" We're just gonna let that run. We're just gonna let it run. I'm gonna go away. I'm gonna go have like dinner or something, and I'll just leave you all with "Aha, you're here."
Once so bustling.
I think that's like a good streaming decision. I think that's like a good entertainment decision. I think that's the best way to do this.
Hunters beware. Not waits, but despair.
I wonder if the poem sounds better in Japanese, because something about it seems weirdly off to me and I cannot put my finger on it. Yo Ace, what's up? Accept my quest, huh? Nice. Come over here and we'll get started.
Welcome.
Oh, it just doesn't get old, man. From the goddamn what's it called? From the tutorial in the demo to here, never gets old. Oh yeah. Oh, that effect looks slightly different, I think, than what I remember.
Haha, you're here.
Oh, there it is. In the demo, I remember the explosion off of the gun lance. Oh, hello. I keep forgetting. So that's a totally new move. But if you just go, I think, Huh. Yeah. If you after an attack, go back shell, attack, back shell. Or is it after a shell? Oh, okay, hang on. Frequent has posted a quest. Oh, shit.
I'm bringing the heat!
I'm bringing the heat. Oh, baby. Let me figure this out. So it's... Yeah, it's shelling back to do the quick one. And that, just for the record, that animation is like way quicker. This is the normal animation. That's slow as shit compared to this one. Motherfucker. That was just the regular ass shell. Something is wrong with my controls. I can tell. I can feel it. Controls. Player action. Yeah, there's something... Medium. Button hold time to short, I think I want. Directional control. Tilting up moves the character in the direction the camera is facing. Down moves them towards the screen. I think I want relative. Down is to the back of the character.
Haha, you're here!
Hang on. Sometimes yellow, orange, sometimes blue. Gray is a normal hit. Yellow and orange. Yellow is a weak spot, I think. Orange is a critical hit on a weak spot, I think. Or maybe orange is just a critical hit in general. And blue is mounting damage. Blue is specifically mounting damage. Oh, auto sheath. Turn off auto sheath. Holy shit. I cannot believe auto sheath is always turned on. No. But yeah, if you deal enough blue damage, that's how you get the wyvern riding going. Okay. I swear.
Haha, you're here!
Hang on. I'm trying to... Sorry, I'm having a hard time remembering. So yeah, tap, tap, go. That's wyvern stake, right? Then if I attack... If I charge, maybe it's charge back. There it is. Okay.
I'm bringing the heat.
Is it specifically charge shell? I thought you could always do it. Maybe not. So is it charge shell? Yeah, it's charge shell and back, and that's a way quicker wyvern stake than normal. Than the normal thing of either double shell and go, or attack, or the way it comes out at the end of the combo. The animation is way smoother for it. All right, let's do we actually talk to him? That's the question, though. Do we just let it go for another while? I feel like a little bit more aha you're here would be appreciated. No, we're gonna go. I didn't actually make that decision. My brain, that was 100% autopilot, just put me toward the quest there. Congrats on again on making Hunter. Whole new life awaits. I can see it in your eyes that you're ready to thrash, but let's do a little quest refresher first, cool? Let's start with our camp here. This is your tent. Here you can change your equipment and weapons or organize your items. If you want to bail on your current loadout, you're free to switch out your gear inside. That over there is the supply box. It's full of useful items that will aid you during the quest. And everything in there is provided by the guild, so feel free to take and use whatever you want. And that's it for the camp. Let's move on to the next part. I'll meet you down by the river. Past the ledge, get lost, just look at my icon on the map. Make sure your inventory is ordered before leaving for a hunt. Manage your items with the item box. Oh my god, we've got to do so much item management. I will probably do most of this offline. You're provided with hunting items stored in the supply box. View the map. Oh my god. They still haven't learned. They really haven't learned how to do tutorials. Okay. General note for anyone watching. If you're making a tutorial, popping up paragraphs of text one after another doesn't work. I know there's a lot to explain in this game, but maybe before before explaining the map or before explaining it, maybe just take them out on the hunt first, and then bring it up later. Let like the first lesson set in. Let them practice the first lesson and do the first lesson a couple times before you bring them to the next lesson. Okay? Or maybe don't give them any map tutorial until they open the map screen and they're actually trying to look at the map and do something with it. Maybe, I don't know. But I'm willing to bet that this is the entire map tutorial of everything about it. It's just, okay, hang on. View the map in the bottom left to check the location. It's like I don't know. It's like a consistent problem Monster Hunter. The game's already hard enough to get into as it is, and you give them these tutorials that make it even harder for people to get into, man. Okay. Triangle indicate player's current location, while tent symbols are camps, monsters, buddies, traps, placed items, while the severed tails are displayed too. Nobody knows what most of that is at this stage of the game. Zoom in on the map, view endemic life, gathering points. People don't know what that is at this stage of the game. The tutorials don't stop. No. Jesus Christ. Like, look at the amount of information you're throwing at someone. You've already talked about severed tails, traps, gathering points, endemic life, other. It's too much, man. It's too much for any new player. Like, I remember in every Monster Hunter game I've started except this being just so fucking confused at everything they were telling me. I forgot most of it. Now that I played so much World, this stuff is all in my head, and this is like a quick refresher, and it's nice, but it is not a tutorial. It's a fucking wiki article, man. I read like 10 of these. I was like, I don't remember it. Fortunately, I still think I remember most of it. Detailed map from Starbound. Detailed map displays the precise location of the endemic life and gathering points and allows you to show or hide items based on categories of items you don't even know yet. Fucking X on the detailed map to open the icon list. In addition to reviewing what the icons on the map mean, you can highlight so take all of this. Take everything it's just told me and put that into the map screen when I open the map screen. Don't put it here. Don't do it now. Wait for me to go, oh hey, maybe I should check my map. Oh, detailed map, and then pop it up and be like, hey, look at, and like have little, and better yet, have like little things that point to the parts of the thing. So you'd be like, here you can see your icons. Here you can see your icons. Here you can change your categories. Yada 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 yada. And like maybe do some like quick examples of what each thing is like. Hey, well, I'm using this opportunity. How you doing? I hope you're having a good day. I'm using this opportunity just to talk about the tutorial because it really bothers me in the Monster Hunter games because they're so good, but they're so bad at introducing new people to them. It's so dense. So this is slightly better because I went up to the supply box and it's presenting me with the information, and it's only one page. Hunters Guild will sometimes send helpful items to your supply box. What the fuck's a Hunters Guild? Question 1. Don't forget to split these with your allies if you're in a hunting party. Okay, honestly, that was 100% fine. That was 100% okay. This was perfect. Now watch as another thing pops up immediately after this and completely ruins it. Oh, okay. I was super convinced it was about to pop up. I was so convinced it was about to be like, it's organizing your items.
Let's do this.
When the game first asked me how to open a map, I didn't know how. It's just... Oh, it's this. Yeah. Yeah, it's hold the select button. Hold select or minus or whatever you call it. As opposed to just tapping it, which brings up the social menu. Fucking... I love you, Monster Hunter. I adore the shit out of you. I really do. But goddamn, you need a UX designer. You need a user experience designer. You need someone really talented in user experience to teach people how to play this game, to show people what to do. It's so necessary. I can't even I can't even get over it. Let's go. Oh no. Oh god. No. The well-traveled hunter's technique. Perform wire dash while facing a wall to initiate a wall run, using L to maneuver. During a wall run, hold run to continue running. You can also wall run while climbing ivy. Just make every tutorial a boss battle like in Dark Souls? Honestly, yes. Obviously, there's a difference between holding and just tapping. Minus. Also, there's the first time you use this button in this game, and the first time you see this icon. Yeah, no, like we could go on. We could go on about how bad these tutorials are. You could write an essay. You could write a thesis on how to improve Monster Hunter tutorials. And honestly, it's tempting. It's tempting to help improve them. You could literally just write a whole. You could make a whole. In fact, people have made entire YouTube careers on how to fucking play Monster Hunter because it's so obtuse. And parts of it are obtuse for good reason. Parts of it are obtuse because it really does add to the feel of the world, and it makes you think less about the actual gameplay mechanics and more about the actual hunting and, you know, fighting a monster. I feel anyway. I get where they're coming from with a lot of that. Although since the introduction of numbers, that's kind of a bit. Not that I don't like numbers. I actually really like numbers. I think it's a way better hit feedback than you know, giving the player nothing to work with. God damn! Not the basic tutorials on how to play the game. Gamify the. Oh, okay. Anyway, Dibs, I'm gonna do that. Do it, Wall. Do it. You will become internet famous overnight. I guarantee it. From a wire dash. Well, they have to be really high quality too, though. Well around, yada yada yada. I'm fine. Hold or and maneuver with L. Okay, hang on. I do have to practice a bit of the wall running because I didn't play the demo a super huge amount. I played it a bit, but I didn't play it like a crazy huge amount. You have a thesis too, so I might actually do that. Is it a thesis on user experience? Because if so, it might legitimately be an actual subject that would be worth writing about. Oh, mining. Oh, we're just gonna mine. This is it. We're gathering. It's been decided. This is the whole stream now.
Let's do this.
Okay, hang on. So, I remember having this thought as well. I was having trouble with the wall running in this game. You really wanna... It's fairly intuitive. I actually had a lot of trouble at first because I didn't realize you could go from vertically moving to horizontally to back to vertical, or jump off and all that kind of stuff. Like, it's actually really well made, but you can totally like change your direction as you're going. It's very fucking powerful wall running.
I've been waiting for you.
Games with the best tutorial are still the Braid and the Witness. I never actually played Braid. And I hate writing thesis. I fucking hate writing. I once had to write 300 words for like a quote-unquote essay, and I just cried. No joke. Hey, up here.
Right.
Alright, let's talk wire bugs. Those bodacious bugs are a must in any hunt. This guy is ripped straight from 90s cereal commercials. Use them right and you'll be able to zip around and pretty much anywhere you want to go, even on top of this boulder. Give it a shot. Dude, didn't you just see how we arrived here? A variety of actions can be performed using the extraordinary creature that is the wire bug. We haven't even done combat yet. Why are you explaining why are you explaining... Why are you bringing up silk binds and attacks? Just explain the movement mechanic. Just explain the movement mechanic. Worry about the rest of it later, okay? Establish the baseline. Build on it later. An exhausted wirebug gauge will recover over time and can be used again. Degree of consumption and time needed to recover vary for every action. Capturing a wild wirebug will temporarily increase your gauge by 1. Don't even bother mentioning the wild wirebug thing. To bring that up later. Don't even think about it now. Commonly used by Chimera hunters. Use wirebug to zip through the air. Target. Hunting ZL, press X, A, and ZR. Oh yeah, ZLX to go up, ZLA to go forward, and then ZLZR. I'm probably mostly going to use ZLZR. If I'm quick enough, I'll probably use it mostly, but we'll see. Wire dashes can be sequenced or can initiate wall running if facing a wall. Okay. Each weapon has its own unique silk bind. Okay, this panel here, leave this panel out at this stage, please. It's too much. It's too much info. Oh, okay, it cannot be used with your weapon sheath. Use it to draw your weapon. Hold ZL. Okay. Then again, I guess in theory, you can just straight away try it. So it's not necessarily. Oh yeah. Oh, it's so good. How I meant to read a 3,000 word source on a blank white background with tiny text. They're also written, only some scholars can read it, and they all seem to just quote other people. Scholarly, that kind of stuff is always weird to me. I get it in a... did you just say I'm his favorite pupil? I'm so happy. Which button? ZL? ZL? ZL. Left trigger. I just call it left trigger, basically. ZL is left trigger. And that's everything Mario bug related, basically. I think it's like A and X and right bumper. Right trigger, not bumper. Shit. I call them bumper and trigger. That's how I've learned them. The front one's the bumper, the back one's the trigger. G Baggy is dead. Fucking let's go. Look at that, you're a natural. Next, let's talk buddies. Today I brought my Palico and Palamute, Flash and Rumble, with me. Oh, they'll be lending you a paw for this party you're training. First, try Mountain Rumble with my Palamute. Bit forward. Palamutes are swift to the wind, so if a monster gives you the slip, hop on your barking buddy. Nintendo has the worst button names? I mean, to be fair, they came up with a lot of these first. Like... Oh, it's the one with Sleep's Bed. Oh, fuck. Best papers are written by people who like actually some cool shit from up the ground. They rarely quote others, just explain their stuff with human words and what their intuition was. Yeah. I can't say I've read a lot of papers. I can't say I dig the idea of reading sources upon sources upon sources upon sources. Like building this giant pyramid scheme of shit you need to know to understand something. Well, to be fair, that's basically how computer science works. It's a pyramid scheme of shit you need to know to understand literally anything. When accompanied by a Palamute, you'll have access to the Let Me Ride command allowing for rapid transport. Please ride a Palamute, hold down A or use the command. Cool. Okay, no, I know all these. Recovery items, some items can be used on Palamute. So good. So this is basically the
Listen up.
there's like the rider or something was the thing in the ooh, that's jump off. Hello. Oh, what did I just ate a potion. Well, whatever. Ah.
Hanging in there?
Check out this yellow spirit bird. If you touch one, its pollen will enhance the good luck charm on your wearing. When that happens, the scent of the pollen surrounds your petal ace and boosts your stats. Since this little yellow guy increases stamina, suddenly spirit birds will boost your stats pretty gnarly if you ask me. The effect is only active during the current quest, but you can be sure as shurikens that they're worth using.
Sure thing.
Oh, that's a clothfly over there. Clothflies are one of many creatures that you'll come across out in the field. We call these little guys endemic life. The power of these floating friends is provided can boost your defense. There's lots of other endemic life out there that can boost your hunts in different ways. Oh my god. Have a look around of real endemic life and then play around with them to see what kind of effects they have. Okay, just a little bit more, follow me. Oh my god, more. Endemic life refers to broadly all life forms that inhabit an area. Honestly, that's the best tutorial bit so far, where it's just like, this is what an endemic life is. Because you know what? I don't think they ever once said in Monster Hunter World what endemic life was. I don't remember it. I don't remember them ever saying what endemic life actually was. And this sums it up. It's just small boys around. It's just small boys that wander the area. Some endemic life can be used like items to provide lasting buffs during your quest. These include perm buffs, hunting helpers, come in handy when used effectively. Some of these life forms are rather rare and potent. They're worth seeking out. Okay, that was a bit much. Fuck it. The Long Sword Tree. Nice. If you still have to read some terrible sources, I can imagine sources in games and media might not be... I don't know, for some reason I just feel like it's such a young category. They'll probably not be like the most well put together.
Attention, please.
Most of game research is bullshit, anyways, from what I got so far. I can't say I've read any of it, so I would imagine there is some merit to... I'd say there's plenty of merit to loads of it, but it's one of those things also that you're talking about entertainment and people's preferences for entertainment, so personal taste dictates a lot of it. Although, to be fair, like, there is good music and bad music. Like, you can make the sounds be bad in your ears, like scientifically so. 90% of papers are just arguing with the games. Why is that even an argument? Why is it even an art? It's not even, yes, they're art. They're not even one art. They're a massive compilation of art fucking mashed together to make one art. They're giga art. Fucking God, that shit just gonna rile me up. The same thing. So, if you can argue that something's art, there's probably like legit political and legal reasons to argue something is art, and that might be the reason why it's so prevalent in game research, because it's not widely accepted as art. So you're not you can't get like art grants. Basically, you can't get art grants. You can't get certain permissions from that artistic things can get. You can't get certain free promotion, government grants. What else would there be? Probably legal protections too. The art used to mean to be good at something. I mean that language is always going to change. You have like it's kind of one of those things where it's like you got to just keep up with it. Like it's gonna morph and change and garner new meanings. Oh, okay. You know you can just say it to me. I can hear you. She's piping in chat instead of saying stuff to me. She does this with Instagram as well. She finds a funny post on Instagram and I'm sitting right beside her and she sends it to me. And I'm like, you just had to angle your phone like slightly, like this. Just slightly to me. I could see it and I could laugh at it just then and there, but no. Gotta send it. I'm being overly dramatic for the sake of I don't know, humor, I guess. I don't actually hate it when she does that at all. Although I do still question it. The old meaning is so much better and more helpful. Unfortunately, though, if it changes enough that modern people can't understand your meaning, you gotta change with it. Seems to be arguing with representation and sexism in games, which is fun. I mean... To be fair, representation and sexism in games is not it's historically not been too great. She sent it to you so you can look at your time. That's fine. Right on, Ace. Get the hang of riding palamutes already. They're super helpful buddies, especially when you need to cover a lot of ground. You can't even tell them to attack while you're riding them, but their attacks won't be as strong as yours. So when you're ready to get down to business, it's best to defeat the Huns. Make sure you bring your palamutes. Oh, did they bring me palicos when I asked for no, that doesn't really work anymore. It's big important, and it's yeah. Well, I mean, like anything bad isn't nice to read, but it might be important. Like politics are shit. And no fun, and zero crack, and absolutely I don't want to get in any way involved in politics. But they're an important part of a functioning society, so I have to get involved with them, basically.
Sure thing.
Oh look, we got ourselves some monsters nearby. How are your health and stamina looking? Be sure to keep tabs on your status while out in the field. When you're ready, let's head up this way. Time to really get the show on the road. Green bar is your health gauge. Run out of health and you'll faint. Yellow bar, stamina. Yeah, okay. Spear bird during your quest, increase your stamina, health, and stamina. Da-da. Okay. Do. Oh. Oh. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, that's my I was wondering what the noise was. It's my stomach. Oh no. Let's open up. Why? Oh, this is... Why did these two bars... I need to swap this. Wait, do I? Yeah, no, I need to swap this. Hang on. Controls. Don't switch on or confirmation button. A radial menu settings. Type 1. Release to select an item. Press. I think press and select is what I want. I want this one to control the item bar. L, A, B, X, Y to control the action bar, I think. L, shortcut menus, radial menu controls. Oh no. Okay, this one's fine. What is this one again? Probably no one can agree, so they just write endless papers refuting each other. So what you're saying, Wool, research in video games is basically just Twitter. Basically, it's basically just Twitter. It's 100% just Twitter. Hold to open options. Hold to open the chat menu. Hold to open the chat menu, and press to open up the quick way. I think that makes way more sense. Yeah, that makes way more sense. Why would you put it the other way? Wyvern riding controls or... Sure. Use it all the time. Okay, hang on. No, wait. Did I? Okay.
Do this.
There we go. Okay. Let's fucking go.
I make the best meat.
Let's do this.
No, I pressed the button.
For crying out loud.
I fucking... What's the button I need to press? Hang on.
Cooking time.
Do I need to press Y or do I need to press like B or A or something? Excuse me. That was not how I intended this to work. Okay. All right. Uncooked, raw, rare.
Let's do this.
It's A. Okay. Oh my god. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed that I didn't get that like straight away perfect. I'm so happy. I'm so happy they brought this music back. It's
So tasty.
and the so tasty. It's she shouts Master Chef. I love it so much. Fucking do the other voice presets shout Master Chef? Because if not, I've clearly picked the best one, and I will not take any other answer. I will not accept any other voice line. Oh man, meat goes straight to max stamina? Hello. Hello.
Hanging in there.
Uh-oh. There we go, we're good. Gnarly, a pack of Azuchi. Alright, there's 3 of them. Go take them out for me. Don't hold back just because they're small now. They can be skillful and ruthless. Just remember your training and you'll be golden. Now ready your weapon and nice and steady and take them down one attack at a time. No. Okay, fair.
Excellent.
That's it. This is it. Okay, I guess we killed them all. One full burst combo. That's all it needs. Don't forget to carve to harvest materials or monsters. They can be used for upgrades this mini. Done carving? Come and see me. Oh, look at that. I got them into a perfect pile and everything. So I don't even have to move. I can just carve them all in one spot. Wait. Did I not? Oh, maybe. Hang on. I think maybe. Fuck. Okay, I didn't get it perfect. I might want to change that behavior with the Palamute because I think
Good job.
just jumping straight on them when you for holding A might not be the best way to do it.
In there?
Just as I expected for my star pupil. That was an incredible hunt. Sure, if there's something you think you could have done better, don't worry. After all, you're just getting started. Now then, let's head back to the camp, and it looks like we're kind of far away from it. So no big deal. Use fast travel, back at the camp in no time. I know what I want to do now. I know what I need to change. I know the setting. L, A, B, X, Y. Yeah. L, A, B, X, Y is shortcut menus. L, up, down should be action bar. There we go. Right, I think that should be perfect then.
Huh?
Now I can hold L and I can access all this. Use the fell vine. Let me ride. Is there a quick travel? No, I'm guessing he just wants me to do... Ah, there we go. Last one dead derpy bear. Oh my god, I need to catch up. I need to catch up with everyone.
Huh? Yo, my favorite.
Congratulations, you completed this basic training quest, and I'm proud to send you out into a field as a fully fledged hunter. You learn well, but keep in mind, Elder Fugan and I expect much from you. If you ever feel like going over your basic training again, all you need to do is accept this quest from Hanoa. I'd be happy to guide you through it again. Yeah! Go, let's go! Godlike performance, if I do say so myself. Like, have you not seen such skilled hunting in your time? Fucking adamant seeds, yes. Okay, quickly while the countdown's going, gather everything. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Piece of cake.
I'm probably going to like steamroll through village quests. Raw meat, ration, potion, raw meat. Herb, dragon strike nut. Oh, items gathered by the Palamute. Nice. 0 faints. I think I did pretty good. Yeah. Party size 1. Wait, hang on. Oh, wait, okay. Reward value? Oh, the Chimera points. Hello. Oh, is that basically research points? You've unlocked something new, a new cutscene, and you've obtained the Chimera amulet. We'll see what the fuck that's about in a minute. Minato, Varian female who works as a receptionist at the Gathering Hub's quest counter on the outside. She's cool and composed, but she's a warm heart and is simply shy. Despite her true demeanor is no secret to the villagers. Ah, damn it. Well, Toasty, I see Utsushi's little quest was no match for you. I expect nothing less. What you learned today is the very essence of hunting. Wherever the hunt takes you, those lessons will always hold true. Now, Hanoa should have some 1-star quests ready for y'all. Well, get to it. Happy hunting. By the way, has anyone noticed any fucky audio since earlier? Because I think I haven't noticed it myself, and I think I know what it was. I think it was literally just having the Elgato turned up too high, or it was having it near too much other audio equipment. Novice Talisman? Talisman included with this content. Novice Talisman. Equipped to provide skills that are helpful for fledgling hunters. Try to get a head start. Talisman can be changed. Equipped. Receive. Thank you. Samurai Hunter Layered. Blah. Didn't notice any? I haven't noticed it either. I think it's solved. Forest Cat, Fish Collar, Retriever, Shuriken. Item pack, demo player bonus. Oh, what was in the item pack? It's actually quite nice. Mega Potion, Pitfalls, Energy Drinks, like all of that is stuff I will use. Samurai and Jump. Okay, Nintendo eShop. I don't think there's anything worth looking at there. I'm assuming TA is tinned, right? I did assume that earlier, but I don't actually know if that's true. You can spend money at the market to acquire useful items. The selection will expand as your hunter rank increases. You can also sell any unwanted materials and decorations for money there. Also, there's DLC already? Wait, what? Wait, no, is it the deluxe edition upgrade? Because I have that already. Or did they actually, like, have they got like microtransaction stuff straight out the gate? So this bit of tutorialization, I walked up to the market, I talked to the market, gave me the bit of tutorial. That's fine. I'm okay with this. Not deluxe. Oh, I might have a look at that. You spend money at the market to acquire useful items. Selection will expand as your hunter rank increases. You can also sell any unwanted materials and decoration for money there. Scan amiibo figures. Get up to 3 lottery entries per day. We're gonna try with Mario, see if he's good with it. Some amiibo grant a special one-time only prize for you to claim when you scan them. The amiibo was successfully read. Give me my shit. No. Enter the lottery with this amiibo. Type recovery. Hang on, what? So wait,
Ooh, that's quite good.
Mega Posh. Was that 3 honey? I'll pick up the honey. Oh, you just take all. Okay, never mind. That was Thomas. I think I only have these 2 amiibos. I don't think I have any. I have the other one. I've the thingamajigs on the way. Oh.
Well, it's better than nothing.
Okay, we got garbage. We got garbage is what they're telling me. I wonder how it happens if I do the same amiibo again. Right, you can only use the amiibos once a day. Got it. That makes sense. That's perfectly gacha-esque. Stop using this amiibo. Chit chat. Oh, you can just talk to him. I hear you're ready to take on 1-star quests, so the real hunt begins. Skill, experience, good equipment are paramount, even more so if you hope to face the rampage. You mustn't forget to stock up on items. I've plenty of that you're sure to find helpful. Let's see if he has the ones I'm interested in seeing straight out the gate. Power coating, anti-file, cluster bomb, ammo, okay. Potion, antidote, small barrel, large barrel, trap tool. There's ammo, spread ammo. Oh no, is that everything? Okay, so he doesn't have the power talons or power charms or any of that yet.
Catch your fancy.
Hey Lucas, how you doing? Another Gunlancer? The finest Gunlancing. The finest of Gunlancing. Jack redeemed Hydrate. I completely freaking missed that. I totally missed that, Jack, sorry. There we go. I say the finest Gunlancing. It'll probably take me a while to get up to like as good as I was, because you know I haven't played since Vitalis. Fail to take your means of protection seriously, and you won't last long out in the field. You can imagine why. Improve your armor by upgrading it here at my smithy. Make sure to bring the needed armor spheres with you. I'll start off with a few as a beginner's gift. Use them to upgrade your gear.
What is it?
There's anywhere you can use to upgrade murals. You can afford new equipment. Round up all your quest rewards and monster bits and bring them to the smithy to get your gear in order. Sure, that's a-okay with me. Oh my god, it's another. You can register any equipment that you'd like to forge or upgrade to a wish list at the smithy. Once you collected all the materials you need for the wish list, you will be notified with a message or any equipment. Oh. How does this feel compared to World? I've literally only done... I played a bit of the demo. And I have done the first quest in this, which is also on the demo. But I did a few hunts with Mizutsune on the demo. And overall, this feels more mobile than World. Although weirdly with Gunlance, I feel less mobile on an already not feeling mobile. But once you put it away, you're way more mobile once you got the wire bug out. I feel like with Gunlance, I feel like I have more both offensive and defensive options. It looks like they've added a few extra attacks you can use. For instance, you can now do the Wyvern Stake a lot quicker by doing it with a back shell. With basic charge shell and then back shell will instantly do a Wyvern Stake, which is real nice. Your Wyvern's Fire now shields you, so you're actually using the shield, so you can block an attack and fire Wyvern's Fire, which is awesome. No more back hopping around. I never backed up around with Gunlance, surprisingly. I couldn't tell you if back hopping is better or worse. I know the one I mostly used was the Ford. You know, the Ford and Y attack, where you kind of run up and slam up, or you can cancel it with a shell. That was my main mobility, and that's been nerfed to hell. That's been absolutely nerfed into the ground. But I guess because we have the wire bugs, it's not the end of the world. Oh, Gunlances. Sorry, I'll stop now. Weapons can be created at the smithy. Select a weapon and forge it to create it from scratch, or upgrade it to a stronger base. In our case, both material and money are needed. It's very depending on the selected material. Exit choice. Oh my god. Weapon rollbacks. Upgraded weapons can be rolled back to their original stage. Use weapons. I don't care. I know all this already. I love the look of this Gunlance. Let's see what else we got though. There's our basic bitch. There's our basic bitch World Steel Series Gunlance. And there's our basic bone one. Okay. Can we see anything else yet? No, we can't. I think it just makes sense to... Why is this? Hang on. What's the difference in these two Gunlances? This one's 60, no element. 3 slots. 3 slots, normal shelling. Affinity is the same. 5-piece. Oh yeah, the bonuses are back. Oh man, that's such a weird... That's such a blast. Oh man, okay, cool. I like that they brought bonuses back, but I think they've kept the duel system from World. I'm really happy with that, because boy, was the old system fucking clunky as shit, man. Is there... Okay, I'm going to upgrade to this one, even though it seems like the obvious choice is to pick the other one. It seems like the only option really is to pick this one. Because this is just... Oh, I suppose this is a little more yellow sharpness. But I'm a Gunlance. I don't know. I don't really give a shit, to be honest. But this one looks cooler, so I'm keeping it. Now here's the bigger question, because I'm a sad boy who wants to play with friends. Is local multiplayer a thing? Yes, local multiplayer is a thing. They specifically said it earlier. You can do local multiplayer with other people just with your Switch, and you can do online play. So you don't have to play. You don't have to play it online. You can. I'm playing it online now, and you can see we have our lobby set up. You can have maximum 4 people in the lobby. I'm guessing that's power constraints on the Switch. They couldn't fit up to 6 people. But yeah, you can have all these people together. They can do their own quests. You can do your own quests. Is it legitimate gameplay? Oh, it's legit gameplay. It's a legit gameplay. I don't even know if arena fights are in this. So far as I've discovered. I'm not 100% sure on it, but this is following the old game formula where you have your village quests, which is the single player content, and then you have your hub quests, which is your normal, basically your multiplayer hunts, and they're a bit harder. But that's like that's where the meat of the game, the meat of like the long-term gameplay is, and they're the ones that that are harder if you do them solo, but you can also do the multiplayer if you want. Whereas the village quests are all toned down and just for single player. They're like basically these are the tutorial quests. That's all right. Wish I saw it at the store today. You can get it on the digital store. Don't get it. Don't touch Amazon. I've had bad experience with ordering on Amazon, so just don't. Several people in my chat, several people I know, I had the collector's edition ordered and fucking get at the end. But like, I'll sell this game to anyone easily. I'm not even like 2 quests in, and I'm gonna sell this game to anyone easily because it's Monster Hunter, and it looks like it's taken a lot of the lessons from World that make the game easier to get into, except making good tutorials. But yeah, it so far, I'm excited. I'm just excited to keep going. I'm just excited to keep going, and that's exactly what the fuck I'm gonna do. How did everyone go with Master of Sushis? I know. Basics are basic. But you gotta get the sturdy foundation before you can build, right? Take Bunny Dango, for example. Yomogi puts as much effort into selecting ingredients as she does preparing them. Anyway, I know you're not here to talk about Dango. You're here to talk about quests. And lucky for you, I got some one-star quests ready to go. You know, questing is kind of like climbing a mountain. Keep completing them, and before you know it, you'll be at the top. And you'll ask yourself, why is Captain Kirk climbing that mountain? Why is he climbing that mountain? And it'll turn out it's because he wants to love the mountain. He wants to envelop that mountain. He wants to hug the mountain. He wants to make love to that mountain. Yeah. Here's a newbie question. Palico, Palamute. I know the cat, what's up with the puppy? The puppy, you can ride around. You can ride around on the puppy. It also helps you in fights, but its like big thing is it's basically sprinting when you're outside of hunts. It's basically super sprinting when you're outside of hunts. You can also use items on its back, so you can basically super fast chase after a monster while also sharpening your weapon or downing some potions to revive your health. And I haven't figured out much else. Mobility over combat, pretty much. As far as I've seen, the Palicos are apparently excellent for gathering shit. They will pick up lots of shit over the course of hunts, whereas the Palamutes won't pick up lots of shit, but they will be useful for riding, obviously. You know, questing is kind of like climbing oh, right, I read this. I was talking about Captain Kirk. I remember it. And just like a mountain, there's more than one way to the top. Pick the quest right for you and forge your own path. You're going to stay right here and listen to me blabber about Bunny Dango if you don't hurry up, pick quest.
How about this weather,
Complete quests of Village Getting Hub and Gathering Hub. The Hunters Guild will permit you to take on more and more quests. Okay. Upon completing a certain number of key quests, which are carefully selected by the Hunters Guild, you able to take on a very important urgent quests, yada yada. Some villagers have special quests, specific quests. That's how you unlock stuff. And also listen to Village Gathering Hub. Special quests in which you can learn hunting fundamentals and techniques such as wyvern riding. Oh, training quest, whatever.
Which quest?
Training quests, back to basics, learn to ride, and the basic capturing. I'm actually really glad to see these here. This is good tutorials. These are good tutorials. I like this. They're like, hey, here's how you capture a monster, by the way. 1-star or expedition tour. These are quests. Hello, Zeno. Hello, Zeno. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you're having a wonderful day. What were you up to? If it wasn't Monster Hunter Rise, I'm afraid you just banned on Twitch. Like I don't make the rules, man. This is how this works. You were on Rise. It's good. Okay, well, I'm happy. I'm happy now. How are you enjoying it, man? Have you made it very far in it? I'm literally after completing the tutorial quest and nothing else. And how's it going, Clan Clash?
I get confused too.
There's so much reading, and I am determined to like not 100% skip through everything. Hello, Molly. How you doing? Good to see you. How's Rise so far? We've done like one quest. I've done one quest. I played the demo a bunch too, but so far I'm in love with everything. But God, they have not learned how to do tutorials. They have not learned how to do tutorials, Molly. Molly, you remember when you play in Monster Hunter World and they're like, hey, here's 4 paragraphs of text, and then you complete that and you're like, well, I didn't understand half of that, and then it's like, oh, here's another 3 paragraphs to delve deeper on those 4 paragraphs we just told you about. That, and you're like, I don't know what endemic life means. Yeah, it's still that. It's still that, unfortunately. These are quests where you're free to explore without a time limit. Feigning won't cause you to fail them. Great opportunities to gather. Expeditions. Got it. Cool. I'm glad these are still in it. Time passes during an expedition tour. Small monster outbreaks surge in resources such as honey may occur. You can check locale information. Did I say hello, clown? Hello, clown. Welcome on in. I don't know if I actually said hello or not. Really waiting on getting it for the Switch, or just waiting the year for it to be out on PC? I would not have been able to wait the year myself, but if you do, you're just going to get a better version of the game. And also, I'm going to get the PC version when it comes out too. Most likely, I'm probably going to get it as well. My hope, my super dream, my totally freaking gonna go and see about buying it. Have a good one, Lucas. Thank you. No worries. I don't mind answering. Monster Hunter's a complicated game. Ask all the questions you want. It's very much a game where it really helps to talk with other people about it. Have a good luck on your freaking good luck on your quest to find the game. That's Buttspot. Buttspot does that. He's a bot. He's not a real human. Mixing Yingaruga with a crane and remove the Rathian parts? Oh, it's that fucker. Is that the fire fucker? I have a question. How do you hunt the monsters? So here's what you do. You go out into the wilderness, slather yourself in oil, run directly at the monster's mouth, and hey, if you die, you didn't successfully hunt the monster, but you don't have to worry about it anymore. And if you don't die, you get to like pet the monster.
Wait.
Who's that in my ear? My husband as well, because my brother might buy it anyways. Convince them. Just be the devil on their shoulder, be like, oh hey, that Rise game looks pretty cool. You want to get it for your Switch? Oh yeah, you want to pick that up? You can do multiple save files, so you should be able to have multiple hunters on one system. But I would say if you wait the year, you're only going to get the better version of the game, because the PC version is just going to look and play better. Probably have some technical issues, but whatever. They'll sort them out eventually. Hey Ali, how you doing? Oh, and hey, if anyone's enjoying the stream and yada yada, your follow button, yada yada. Free dopamine for me. Thank you for the raid, Zeno. I don't know if I actually said that. Thank you very much for the raid. I have a Switch and a capture card so I can play on my monitor. Yeah. Pet the monster. Ah, yes. I thought you were about to say where it's hiding organs and others armor and weapons to slay its entire family and cousins and so on. That'd be inhumane, Tint. That would be absolutely inhumane to do that. Like, what kind of crazy monster would do that? You wouldn't be a monster hunter then. You'd be a monster hunting. You'd be the monster who is out hunting. How you doing, Ali? I hope your day goes well. Ali, are you on the rise train? Are you gonna be playing? It'll look much better on PC. That's for you to deal when it comes out. Oh yeah, I'll be getting it on PC. Like it's pretty much 100% guaranteed. As time passes during an expedition tour, small monster outbreaks, locale information, got it. A Tour of the Ruins. So that's the place we just were. Let's grab our. Ooh, hello. Okay. Help with maintenance. Slay 8 Izuchi, Slay 8 Jagras. Oh, so the ones with the symbols complete these boys to unlock, to up your hunter rank, or forward the story. And of course we have our classic Slay 8 Jaggies. Slay 8 Jagras. Collect some funguses. You know what? Fuck it. We're going for the roly-poly lanterns. I want to explore, so I actually really do want to do these stupid little quests. Ooh, hello. Good to see you, Toasty. How's the hunting life treating you? Something I'd like you to do on top of your normal monster hunting duties, that is. If you ever hear of any villagers having trouble, I want you to lend them an ear. If you can help, lend them a hand too. I know it's all of a sudden and all that, but don't worry. I got something nice and easy to get you used to it. Need you to bring me something. Think you can do that? Come back and see me when you're ready. Requests are a type of side quest from the people around the village and can give a blue speech bubble. Slaying small monsters, delivering items, or otherwise fulfilling the villagers' wishes, you will receive various rewards. Remember to talk to the person after completing their request. We require that you deliver an item to requester by taking... Cool. Gathering, everyone's favorite. Unlike Monster Hunter World that looked like recent Super Saiyan weapons and armor designs. So... I haven't seen much of the weapons yet, but you gotta bear in mind for Monster Hunter World, they were much higher resolution weapons, and also they were probably building them all from scratch for a much higher end engine, and much higher definition. Whereas for this one, after they'd been on 3DS for years, whereas for this game could then use all of the Monster Hunter assets, so they could take everything from Monster Hunter World, reuse it in this game, and then also put in new weapons and stuff. Like, for Monster Hunter World, they had to remake pretty much everything, so to me it makes sense. I didn't like it, but it made sense why there were so much fewer unique weapons. I'm glad we have cooler looking weapons now, though. Toasty, clone, yes? Hello, how are you? Hope you're having a nice day. Hope you're having a good time. New delivery. Well done, steak. Gotcha. Easy. We've completed it. Completed my quest already, have you? You have my thanks. Ah, smells delicious. Now that you help me, I got another little favor to ask you. You know everyone is doing their own little thing to help Chimera out. But sometimes they need a helping hand. A well-armed one, if you know what I mean. Ahem. How about lending one of your fellow citizens if you happen on the chance? After all, strengthening relationships strengthens Chimera. 10 potions, I'll take. 1 keep quest completion, 2 remaining. Has anyone got any other... No, it doesn't look like anyone else has any other things for me. I like that you can just... I fucking love that everyone's running around the village with you. That's cool as shit. I love it. I adore that. That's something I wanted in World for so long. I was really hoping they'd do it in like Iceborne and Celiana. No excuse, they could have... Well, no, like, it still takes a lot of time to make the models. Like, that's still potentially months or years of work just to create the models. Like, and they might just have not had time. To be fair, I am giving them the benefit of the doubt here. I should probably just read the official complete works. I have it sitting up here. For a weapon, for one unique weapon, it probably, you can, even if you have the reference design, you're probably looking at like a day or two's work, and then multiply that by many weapons. 14 by 30 monsters, I think, was in base world. Like, whew. Misty Rose, how you doing? Good to see you. I have definitely read that name. I don't remember that name. I definitely remember that name. How you doing? New maps, new monsters model. Yeah, everything. I think they had to make everything from scratch for World. I don't think they could really reuse anything from the handheld series, apart from the references. And like I feel like it probably was a huge undertaking. But I'm glad that they are doing it now. I'm glad they didn't stick with what they did in World, and they are improving upon it. And because people obviously were complaining about it. Your map will be obscured by fog. The fog will dispel as you explore the locale. Will it always be obscured by fog, though? Unknown monsters, or monsters that you've never hunted before, indicated with a generic icon on your map. Once you come in contact with a monster, generic icon is replaced by a monster unique icon, and your Kahoot will mark it for your... Yes, clone! What is up, clone? I've said hello already, clone. Okay. Design world. Okay. These can be completed by delivering specified items. Account items. Transport items need to be delivered to supply box. They cannot fit into your item pouch. Oh, I don't want to do the egg delivery request. If I get egg delivery requests, we're doing them in multiplayer. 100%. You guys can all deliver the fucking eggs, and I will just jack it in the corner. I'm not. I fucking hate those quests so much. I'll go fight the monster so you guys can deliver shit. How about that? Seem fair? That seems fair. I'm okay with this. Okay, we gotta find fire lanterns. I rolled with my first MH and how I found it. I think World was probably part of World's success. Can I join you, Toasty? Two Gunlances. I'm still doing the village quest at the moment. I've not actually even looked at the hub quests. So it'll be another little bit. I might jump into the hub and see what's available after this.
Delivery complete.
Sweet, you got an account item. Research items. Nice. Also, account items, so never underestimate those account items, because those also often unlock, like, stuff for your food and stuff like that in the village. They often unlock extra shit. At least they did in World, and I think they did in the other games too. Maybe I'm wrong. You know what? Maybe I'm full of shit. Don't listen to what I'm saying. Maybe. I meant the exit. Oh yeah, and egg hunts, 100%. Everyone just get in here. Like all over the place. I was saying something there a second ago. I think part of the reason World took off like a motherfucker is because Monster Hunter's been building up like a cult following for nearly a decade at the stage of World coming out. Was it a decade? Or was it more than a decade? Jesus. Let me... One second. Monster Hunter... Oh, don't give me the film. Monster Hunter 1 release date. 2004. Yeah, so just over a decade. A decade, 13 years? Freaking 13 years it'd been building up a cult following. And it was huge in Japan, and it was building up a following in the West. And then they finally released one that wasn't just on a handheld, or on a Wii console or something like that. It was generally available, and it was also the most accessible Monster Hunter they'd ever made. And goddamn, the games were inaccessible before then. As inaccessible as they still are, they were so much worse. And yeah, it absolutely took the fuck off. It was inevitable, in my opinion. Stink minks excrete a type of pheromone capable of attracting monsters. You can lure monsters by first using a stink mink and then approaching a monster. Once they detect the pheromones, they'll follow you until the effect wears off. Ooh. Monsters and alerts they achieved by enraging them or using a stink mink. Go after a player a limited time. You can need the monster, but it may lose track of you when you're moving to areas. Working over there, you're too far away. Lure a monster into proximity of another monster, you may be able to have them fight or wrestle over territory. This can result in massive damage between them, or even get them into mountable state. If you come across a segment, use it to lure your target to another monster, and watch the mayhem unfold. That's... Oh my lord, that was... Lyra has joined... Lyra has... Oh my god. Blast nuts, I'm taking... We're taking goddamn everything. Who's Lyra, by the way? I do not know. Or is that clone? Is it? I don't know. I'll figure it out. What was... Escurgo. Sprays of restorative mist when used. Fucking Escurgo. It's the fountain tool. So they've made these into endemic life now. I actually didn't see this in the demo at all. Think because we're running one Devil Joe to gang hunter. It's you. Okay, Misty. I think there is a limit of 4 people in the session time, so if you can't join, that's the reasoning for it. Just so people know. But yeah, I actually kind of like putting these in not as tools, but as things you can just pick up around the place. Using 2 items, crafting list, yada 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 yada. Think math is let's.
Here, you big brute!
I literally just. You literally just rubbed the poor creature on you. Just let me get that skunk there. Fucking. Good. Field sending sprigs. Attack these bushes to cut them. Reveal any spirit birds hiding inside. Hunting helpers can also be found in this way. Yeah. We fucking Legend of Zelda now, boys. What do we... I know I've walked this in the demo a while ago, so I know bits and pieces of this area, but I didn't play a huge amount of demo because I did really want to go into this a little blinder. I did fight Magnum Mallow just a little bit though. GL's fucking side. Look at this shit. Look at it. This is your starting GL. This is the first one they give you. Look at it. It's so cool. I'm very. I remember seeing this in the trailers and being like, "Oh damn." I can't.
you full of holes!
Okay. I'm trying to figure out something with my controls there, and I can't quite figure out what I'm doing wrong. Unique mushroom, pinky-sized shroom available for its unusual aroma. Beautiful. More account stuff. Oh no! Could I not get over the lip, man? Come on. There we go. Give me this. I prefer the less complex. World's maps were cool and looked amazing, but were almost too detailed to the point of it actually impeding the gameplay. And I understand that they'll probably want to do more detail in the future with more powerful hardware. But I hope they do learn the lesson from Rise that, you know, in the places where you want to... You gotta make some things clear to the player. Great wire bugs, yada yada yada. I've literally already used one. Yeah, like the Ancient Forest in World. I think they did learn their lesson. I think they did learn their lesson eventually on that. Because... Hoarfrost Reach was... well detailed, but was generally pretty clear where you needed to go compared to like Ancient Forest. And I think even as the design went on in base world itself, I think it's mostly just Ancient Forest really was the main offender, at least to me anyway. I could be missing of it. You know, there's a few places in the Rotten Vale that were kind of hard to figure out as well. I definitely had some trouble navigating the Rotten Vale.
Pay attention to your stamina.
You fucking fighting. Or I'll eat a ration. That's fair. Oh man, able to fucking climb a mountain one fell. I love it. I'm so excited. I can't wait to start using the actual freaking wire bugs in battle. I have so many. There's so much stuff I want to figure out. Core was a bit. So I think the most. You know what it is. I think the fighting areas got better and less confusing, but the explorative areas, for example, in the Coral, they're like really low down areas. Sometimes if you got dropped off there, you'd be like, where the fuck is this? I don't know how to get back up to the rest of the map. And I think that was true of every area of the game for basically the whole thing. I think they eventually figured out how to get the monster areas to be less annoying as the Ancient Forest ones were. Not low. But yeah. So yeah, Forest still confuses me. Legitimately, the Forest still confuses me. The 1,000 hours in Monster Hunter World and I still get lost in the Ancient Forest. No problem. Can I... Oh. Let's go. I wonder. There we go. I fucking knew there'd be hidden shit out here. Of course there's going to be hidden shit up at the top. This is a platformer now. Monster Hunter is officially a platforming game. And I love it. I'm here for this. I'm 1,000% down. Find relic records that contain a series of old messages. Records contain kernels of histories about the region. Viewed in your Monster Hunter notes, Kagado the merchant is seemingly also interested in these messages. Try talking to him once you come across one.
Didn't think I'd make it up this
Shrine message 1 was added to your notebooks. Ooh, guild cards! Fucking send with photo? I don't have a photo yet, do I? Oh my god, look at the cat. Fucking... Ah! He's so cute. Oh. Oh, my heart. In before Zora Magdaros, but with platforming, could you? That actually potentially could. Look, anything's better than Zora Magdaros. It's not a hard status to beat. So in these kind of shots, this is where I would prefer if we had the stronger hardware and you could put like the trees out in the distance and really like show off the vistas a bit better. Not to say it looks bad. It's just it's clearly. They're saving on their resources by not making the faraway areas too really detailed. That looks pretty good. But like it's clearly just flat geometry with a texture applied to it. It's nothing special. That was one thing I really did love in World, was when you looked out, you really did see like cool shit. You looked out in the Coral Highlands and there was just these cool fucking living areas. Maybe in the PC version we'll get to see a bit more of that, but I can understand. I don't begrudge it not being on the Switch. This is the price you pay a little bit for portability, and that's the price I'm okay with paying, frankly. I'd be able to play Monster Hunter wherever I want again. Oh, that's a weird thought. Hunting on the bus. Not that I've been on a bus, and actually no, I was on a bus last week, and that's not 100% true. I may have slightly left the house with my mask on the entire time. For the regularity with which I might actually be... What is he doing? Who's he fighting? Who's... What? Also, Liver, how you doing? I hope your day goes well. Outside, I know, right? Crazy. Boulder Lizard! It's Crystal Lizards from Dark Souls. We're officially Dark Souls now. 100% Dark Souls. We've made the change. You doomed us to Lockdown 3. No. Antidobra, a snake that shoots a poison antidote. Excuse me, hang. This is not how snakes work. Okay, it's a soothing mist. Okay, got it. I understand video game. Hey, more fire lanterns. There's a place I want to get to. I'm trying to remember where the heck it is. I don't think it was over there, was it? Oh yeah, I know. I remember now. Okay, nothing there. Just casually, just quickly. I really like the werebugs. These are an excellent. I don't want to say gimmick for the game, but gimmick for the game. Let's call it a gimmick. They have an excellent feel to them. Was it? Someone feel free to tell me this. But for World, the new stuff was like the slinger, the clutch claw, the slinger. It was the clutch claw in Iceborne, and it was the slinger in Base World, and the mantles and tools. Those are all the new things they added, kind of to the overall formula. Whereas this game, they've taken kind of the essence of some of those things, but now we have wall running instead, as opposed to it's purely for hang on.
This is the end.
I fucking love that. Revenge Fire is great. Revenge Fire is 10 out of 10. Small monsters list updated. Fucking badgers. Oh my god. I feel so bad. Oh, and now here I go, just going straight in for the murder. Past 4 days totaling female anime for purely uni-related, work-related matters. I legitimately, Wol. Legitimately, I have a because I took up 3D modeling and shit for fun. I legitimately have like a little PDF of like human anatomy, and it's just full of butt naked people. It's just chock full of butt naked people for use with reference to 3D modeling, and I'm like, cool. I don't mind. I'll stare at some naked. I actually don't care to stare at naked people all day. To be honest, because okay. If you're not like trying to look sexy, you just look like a normal blobby human, and it's really not that sexy at all. It's just like it's just a naked human. It's just like, yep, naked human. That's it. That's what they look like. Yep, got it. Do we have anything? I was kind of hoping there'd be something up here. But I do want to go up here. This is where I think there will definitely be... Did I just get invisible fucking walled? I think I just got invisible walled. So you had to look at naked people to create the toe spot? Actually, no, because I have the anatomy stuff. I haven't actually like sat down and properly gone through it yet. For the toe spot, I just said grab like this vertex on the model, set a radius of like effect, pull. Set a radius of like it'll affect the ones around it X amount, and then pull. Like it's like a super quick, super easy thing to do. I did not put any effort into that ass. Hang on. Oh, wisp lantern, different. I just got... Hang on, I never read my thingy, did I? Hunter info. Hunter notes. Notebook. Hey, okay. The Shrine Ruins message. The water in these lands is pure, clean. Clean water enriches the soil. From rich soil sprouts new life. Prayer brings water. And number 5. Graced by abundance, the people lived a bountiful and peaceful life, filling the land with prayers. So we got our local lore, eh? Got our old dude shouting at clouds, telling us about how the good old days and how everything used to be great until us young hunters came along with our new fandangled puppers and wire bugs and ruined everything. What the heck's a brew hair? Enhance the effects of certain items when used, while the brew hair is inside the helper cage. The following items are effective. Healing items. Healing items are affected. Ooh. Oh, is that? That's for you. Yeah. My Maya account doesn't work anymore. Can you teach me Blender? As I understand it, it's pretty similar. I can definitely send you. I can send you very quickly the stuff that I've done to learn Blender, and yeah, it's honestly pretty. It was pretty quick for me to pick it up myself, surprisingly. Should I play Hammer? Butterhoop. Have you considered Gunlance? The glory. I mean, does any other weapon give you access to this? It's beautiful. You can't say no to that. You cannot say no to that. I tried with the quickies. Oh, I can understand that being a pain. You can customize them all. You can customize every quick key in Blender, so you could change everything if you wanted to. You know what you should probably look up? Freaking wool. Someone's probably got like a cheat sheet of... Actually, one thing I have a cheat sheet I can send you of all the quick buttons in Blender. Number 2, you can probably find a settings like .ini file for someone that basically copies Maya and Maya settings for Blender. My first MH, so I'm scared of it being too complex. Oh, if it's your first Butterhoop, okay, that does change my answer significantly. I love Gunlance. Gunlance is what got me into the series. It was the first weapon I had ever clicked with me, the first weapon I ever truly enjoyed. But it is a bit hammy in places. Hammer and dual blades are great first weapons because they kind of have a basic flow to them that you can get going. And you can feel like you're doing okay in hunts and being fluid. Whereas Gunlance, when you first pick it up, you feel clunky. You feel immobile. You feel like you can't keep up with the monster. It really badly. That you'll 100% feel that first with Gunlance. You'll eventually get over that. But if I were to say weapons that would be a good idea to pick, I would say longsword, hammer, dual blades, sword and shield. All great beginner choices. Ultimately, though, take them all into a test. Take them all out on a hunt at least once. Legitimately, try every weapon, because there are 14 weapons. All of them play very differently, and each one has huge depth to mastery. Each one is 100% perfectly good and viable for playing. Like, you can play the whole game solo with any weapon, no problem. There might be, one hunt or another that's easier or harder. That'll always happen. But some weapons will be good at some hunts, while others are not so good at some hunts. That's always going to be the case. But every weapon's good. Every weapon's good. Every weapon's great. Some people will tell you, oh, but this is like the strongest. This is like the weapon that does the most damage. Like, yeah, if you're a speedrunner, if you're a fucking super reset speedrun mega ultra fucking buff nerd, which I do enjoy watching the speedruns. I don't actually shitting on speedruns, but that advice, that like meta kind of advice, that doesn't apply to the average hunt at all. If your hunts take you 50 minutes, what weapon you play isn't going to make a difference. At all. It's not going to speed anything up. It's just about what you enjoy and what feels good to you. I think I first started out playing dual blade. I think the very first weapon I used was dual blades, and then I tried like greatsword for one hunt and fucking hated it, and then I tried sword and shield and hated that, and then I tried dual blades, and I stuck with dual blades for I think most of the low rank quests, and then when I got to high rank I switched to gunlance, and I just never looked back since. The bow is better though. The bow is probably one of the hardest weapons to start with, because at least in World it was hard to start with because you need so many skills to make bow feel and work fluid and easily. At least in the way that you want to play it at the end of the game, at the high end of the game. But I mean, again, you can just play it. It's still good, and especially if you're playing multiplayer, then it really doesn't matter. And thank you very much for the follow, Butterhoop, as well. If you have any questions, anything you want to ask, just shout. I'm more than happy to help. This game's a fucking enigma wrapped in a puzzle box, wrapped in a concealing cloak from Harry Potter. It's a hard one to get into, and I don't know anyone who's ever... I personally don't know someone... Okay, there's probably someone in chat, to be fair. But of the most people I've talked about that have played this game and love this game and played a lot now, everyone I've asked this question of, hey, what was your first experience with the game like? They're like, oh, I didn't like it at all. Straight up. I didn't like Monster Hunter when I first played it. Dave didn't like Monster Hunter when he first played it. Evan, Threepwind in chat, did not like Monster Hunter when he first played it. It took something waiting to click, and then it hit. And it's the same for me. It's the same for a lot of people, I think. But it's an excellent game. Like it's such a fucking great series. It just gives. The more you put in, the more it gives out. I always find. Just go CB and Unga. CB is like the most button pressing of all weapons. You have to press so many buttons. I'm more than happy to help, Butter. More than happy. Oh my, it's... Oh, he's gonna ask me to... I told him to do it now. Wish you luck. I actually went on a strong... At the end of Monster Hunter World, the Elatrion and Fatalis updates, I went on a really strong dual blade binge, and I really got into them. I don't know if I'll be able to help with them, because they might be changed. They might be a little bit different in this game. I don't know if they're... And I don't know if and a lot of stuff I know only by muscle memory. But dual blades, everything's great crack. Everything in this game is great crack. I will defend it to the death. Every weapon is fun, depending on how you want to play. I just fought my first Bishaten. Never fighting that annoying monkey ever. Oh god, the monkeys. Oh my god, the monkeys. I like Monster Hunter World because you hunt big monsters like Shadow. That's the initial draw of this game. Is like, it's nothing but boss fights. It's big fighty monsters. It's nothing but boss fights, and it is great. And then you learn that like the smaller monsters are more like the tutorial boss fights, and then you get to the bigger monsters, and it's like, oh god, this is a boss fight. Oh Jesus. You're all about greatsword, Fionn. I'm always surprised because I've never been able to properly get into greatsword. I enjoy watching people play greatsword, but I've never been able to crack it myself. I find it's a harder one to get into, for me anyway. I feel like I didn't say hello to someone there, and if I didn't say hello to you, or if I didn't read your message just there, because I was absolutely off on a tangent there. Feel free to repeat it in chat. I will not begrudge anyone repeating shit I miss. Come to the training area. Is that... Where is... Oh, is it here? Okay, no. It's not here.
Hey.
Oh, hello. You are high rank hunter Ayame.
Oh, it's you.
You're fucking in your Narga gear and everything. The new hunter, Toasty, right? I'm Ayame. I'm a high rank hunter for what it's worth. I was born here in Kamura too.
Sure.
Moved to another village at an early age and became a hunter there. So that's why you wouldn't necessarily know me. I'm currently out of commission though. Got hurt pretty bad out in a hunt and I've been recovering ever since. Whether I'll be able to hunt again is up to fate now. Might have to consider other options.
Stay out of trouble.
Through the buddy. Ha 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 ha. You caught that as well. I did have a bit of a moment there. Well, you know, you see someone pretty, you stop and you go, oh my. Let's actually quickly talk to this guy. Master Toasty, that artifact that you have there. May I take a glimpse at it? I see, fascinating, immensely fascinating indeed. It's an old message, a trace legacy of bygone eras most obscure. Ostensibly, this record contains someone's story, yet undiscovered. This makes it an invaluable item. For the longest time, perhaps, influenced by my trade, I have sought such annals to broaden my understanding of the world. If you would be so kind as to show me any others you came across, I'd gladly offer you a token of my thanks, small as it may be. I'd venture that these old messages are fragmented into smaller notes which lie in places remote and unaccustomed to human activity. I wish you luck in your hunt for them, and thank you in advance.
See you later.
Do you actually give me anything for them? No, okay. Why does he have paper covered in his face? Well, you know, sometimes you're just really ugly and you just gotta hide it. Let's go. Ooh, move around village. Ooh, nice. But I'm saying that after my bit earlier about who gives a shit if you're ugly. I still maintain that. But you ever heard about them great wirebug things? Well, they're pretty much the wirebugs, but bigger. Except their wires are much stronger, meaning if you hop on one, they will launch you way farther. Only catch is, once you set them down in some jewel lilies, they ain't moving, and since they're so big, they're hard to steer. Once you place one down, you'll be zipping all over the place, and they'll be there when you come back too. Piqued your interest? Alright, here. Some great wirebugs of your very own. Hey, nice, thank you. Try it out next time you're on the hunt and spot some jewel lilies. I'm telling you, it'll make a trekking part of a breeze. I wanna check now. Oh, damn it. Okay, hang on. There might be an option for this. Focus camera settings, height restricted. Will not be restricted. Camera terrain adjustment, camera distance. Camera distance. Camera distance. Target camera. That's to make the camera focus on the monster. Twice to make the camera face the direction your character is facing. Face the direction your character is facing. Twice to focus on the monster. Ooh. I think I just want to be able to quickly tap towards the monster. Target camera, focus camera. Focus camera on the target by pressing a button. Automatically follow the target once you have locked onto it. Just target, please. Do not follow. Do not follow. Oh my god, please never follow me. Gunner aim assist, that's fine. Gunner reticle. I'll have to figure out the gunner shit later. Reticle speed. Let's go with very fast. Super. Ooh, hello. Reticle controls. Up, down, camera reticle. Left and right are inverted. All controls are inverted. No, I'm okay. Camera speed. Super fast, please and thank you. Inverted. Camera shake. I'm probably going to turn that camera shake off. Yeah, okay. I like being able to... I'm very much a fan of being able to quickly spin the camera. It might be a little bit much. Oh. okay. Let's actually fucking go. Sorry, clone. No, I'm taking my time here. But I mean, this is what do you expect from me? It's me. Oh, I was gonna do that, especially when I'm streaming. I'm gonna take a fucking age. Look at this place. Oh, I love it. I'm already in love, man. Ooh, what is that cave? I've heard about this training dummy. Apparently this training dummy is legit. Greetings and salutations. I'm Shirabi, and I run the Buddy Plaza here. Welcome. Now that you're a bona fide hunter, allow me to welcome you to the Buddy Plaza. Buddy handler Lori will give you a rundown on all things Buddy. If you hire a buddy, you'll get a trusty battle companion to aid in all your hunting endeavors. Feline Chief Kogarashi is a top cat when it comes to managing meowcenaries. You can count on any buddies you have on standby to hunt for materials while you're hunting monsters. This ferry goes to the training area. What? Just because you're a hunter now doesn't mean you can't start slacking on training. And Rondine here is a trader from outside of Chimera. Every good hunter needs a good stock of items. No matter how obscure, she'll probably have what you're looking for. I'm kind of hoping she'd be someone from World. That'd be neat, although maybe a bit much. You find the Buddy Bud here where you can manage your buddies. They're more like it all over the village, but maybe you've seen one. If you hire any buddies... Oh, I have seen these around, actually. If you hire any buddies from Lore, you can manage them here. Every day, buddies here work their tails off to get better and stronger. That's about all I got for you. If you want to know more, you'll have to talk to everyone yourself. And here's the tutorial to go on top of the tutorial we just tutorialed you with. Buddy-related facilities located, Buddy Plaza, hire and train, yada yada yada. Got it. Ooh, there we go. Hello. Wait, fledgling by Hunter? What is toggle player display? Hunter is on sale now. What? So, I'm guessing we need to hit the boat to go to the training area. Let's jump on that. You can practice using a weapon by attacking objects in the training area. Different weapons can be tested this way by changing them at your item box. Any ammo coatings compatible with the equipped weapon can also be tried out without using them up. The actions of some facility objects can be changed. Hang on, let me read that again. I totally glanced over that. Tested. Change that item box. Okay. And free items and ammo. That's good. Okay. Oh, combo counter and all. Very fancy. Secure to the training area. Welcome to the training area. Here you can hone your skills to your heart's content. In a melee combat, hit up the Toadversary. The Toadversary, literally. Or find weapons more you've heard. Wait, why am I telling you this? You've been coming here to practice for ages, meow. Well, I guess a little refresher never hurts. Anyhow, drop by whenever you're feeling a little rusty or when you want to try out something new without ending up on a cart. Fair, a good place to make use of. Ooh. There we go. Just a... Oh wait, no, that was 1,000 damage. Oh, it's everyone's damage. Oh, look at the switch axe. Oh, it's so cool. Freaking... Yeah. Man, I'm fucking excited to try out. Like this wyvern, I so need to learn to make use of this because that's so good. That makes wyvern steak so much more accessible. Let's see what our backup. Our backup's still pretty good actually. Do we just? Is this how we're gonna play Gunlance now? Backup City. Oh, not if stamina's an issue though. Hello, Mr. Great Wirebug. Ooh. Hello, Lyra. Hello, Misty. What do we got over here? Oh, I do enjoy this. Can we... Is there anything up here? Oh, is this literally the test your ability to not fall off? Is this platforming 101? Walk a tightrope? Oh, man. I did it. I am a god, and I cannot be killed as a result. Which some might lead you to think about that. Some might have you think that you're quite intoxicatingly innocent because you believe that. There we go. I got there eventually. What? There's totally... Aha! I fucking knew it. Fucking knew there'd be something. Okay. I'm starting to think super fast might be a little too much. I'll see how I deal. I'll see how I deal with it. I see. Okay. Oh man, this little vertical playing area I adore. This is the good shit. Cannon ammo 999. Oh, oh, thank God. Oh, the cannons just fucking... Oh, they even have a little indicator. Fucking... I don't know what the fucking fireballs here. Fucking... Can you fire yourself? I don't think so. I don't think so. Wait. You can guard. You can guard. Oh, of course they had to up these. Like I didn't even think about it, but of course they had to do this. Of course they had to make it so you could guard and you're a bit more mobile on those weapons. Because with the rampages now, they're gonna be so much more crucial, I guess is the word. This is mine. Oh yeah. This game has yet to explain to me what a rampage is. It's basically Monster Hunter tower defense. Oh, and here's the bits for the... I see. That's your gunner training over there. Cool. Man, this is a nice ass training area. This is... I dig the shit out of this. Can I... Oh, that is not what I meant to do. I like that the... Oh? I really like that the training dummy actually attacks now. So you can actually block. I want to carry cannon ammo. That's what I was about to start talking about. You don't even have to load cannon ammo. It's amazing. It's frankly a whole new world. Some kind of world of monster hunting. Hang on, I thought I... Hang on. Huh? Wait a second. Ah, there we go. Yeah, okay. I was confused there for a second because it was facing me toward... Yeah, I need to remember to make a bit of use of that. Oh, that actually hit. That's okay. Can I get the shield up in time? Just about. Come on, do it again. There we go. That's something that was important for me to learn just there. Being right underneath him while doing Wyvern's Fire made it so that it cancelled the Wyvern's Fire, but I was guarding. I was technically guarding for it. I was curious about how... Holy shit, clone! Wait, what? What the... Well, how are you cheating? How are you cheating like this? Please explain. I require these secrets. Do you have cancels into guard now? I don't think so. I don't. No, it looks. I think you still need to fully complete an animation, but wyverns fire guards by default now, which is honestly something I've always wanted anyway. What the clone is? Fucking cocaine, man. Just non-stop cocaine. Oh, the tremor. Is it a bug? Is it a bug you're taking advantage of? Am I not privy? Am I not allowed to know this? Or let me check something. Training options? There we go. Got it. Let's go. There's totally... I wonder if there's totally a section in the game where it's... Hello? I was totally expecting to be cut off by an invisible wall there. But we've got... Is it a hot spring? No, we got a little rainbow though. Hang on, where's my little rainbow? There's that little rainbow action. Secrets? Oh, is this the mural? Is this... I thought this was an important mural or something. There's a toad. Let me... Where's... There we go. Hunters, Palamutes. Okay, hunters and Palamutes and stuff. Whatever this is. I can't tell what this is. But then it's like Giggy ball toad. Ball firing toad. It's the end of Super Mario Bros. 2 where you have to fight the big toad lad and he fires these balls at you and then it turns out it's all a dream. Or was it? Alright. I'm assuming about... Yeah, it's gonna pause us right there. That's fair, that's fair. Ah! Fucking... Immediately going to be hacked the second this game is on PC. This is immediately going to be hacked. Oh, by the way, actually, those new follow and... The new follow and raid animations I made, the wiggler head it's using in that is pulled straight out of the files from Monster Hunter. So I have the basis on which I can learn to actually mod Monster Hunter World, which means when Rise comes to PC, I'll have the basis of which I can actually mod and model swap in Monster Hunter World, which should be interesting. So I'll just make a giant piece of toast shield and just apply that to every gun lance. Seems fair? Seems fair. Is that just my thing now as a streamer? I model swap shit in games. I make my own shit and put them into games or VR chat or things like that. Because honestly, I'm okay with that being my thing. It's good practice for me, one, and it's actually kind of fun. Okay. My room hub prep gathering hub. Oh. Let's go.
What would you like to do?
I've been waiting for you. As you could have guessed, all Gathering Hub quests go through me. Please be aware these quests are meant for a party of hunters. Quests will be rated 1 and 2 star and so on. Think of the number of stars as the difficulty. 1 to 3 are classified as low rank and 4 to 7 are high rank. I remember playing VR chat, sit in hubs and play piano, annoying everyone. I mean, that just sounds really nice, frankly. Whoa. I like that. People do that in Final Fantasy 14 all the time. They just sit around playing little concerts. It's adorable. It's freaking great. I'm sure that in no time you'll be taking on high rank quests. At least that is what Hanoa says. Here at the hub, your hunter rank of HR for short determines what quests you're able to accept. Hunter rank of HR1 allows you to accept 1 star, HR2 allows you to 2 star, you get the idea. As for increasing your rank, well, I'll get into that later. For now, concrete is what's in front of you. You got your first switch skill? How long, what star rank do you get it at? Because I really want to switch the Gunlance skill. Really want to switch the Gunlance skill, massively. When you want to participate in the quest with other hunters, you can check available quests and their details on the quest board. You accept a quest, head to the quest gate to embark. Getting home quests are for a party of hunters, meaning 4 hunters. However, if you're confident in your abilities, you may attempt to on your own as well. Feel free to use the prep area on the 2nd floor. Preparation is half the battle after all. This should be everything. Should. I'll check with Noah later to see if I forgot anything. At any rate, you'll be starting with 1-star quests. Good luck.
Welcome to the hub. Which quest would you like?
Shady oh my god. Oh, this is just straight up a bunch of monsters that are just straight up available for hunting right out the gate. Oh, and these have key quests in them as well. Hello. Okay. Grizzly encounter. I'm 100% like the rule of thumb for me is the first time I'm doing any quest, I'm doing it solo. 100% of the time. I really like the style. It's really stylized and I really like it. Alipay YouTube people made VR Chat look like a great community game, but it turns out it's just a bunch of weird dudes hitting on any female who showed up unless you somehow know a YouTuber or streamer. Yeah, I've had some good run-ins in VR Chat. I've had some good things. But yeah, like if you've got a community, it's a great way to connect with a community. But if not, you're kind of just in there randomly. You're kind of just there randomly, and you kind of have to force your way into things. I have stopped and chatted with some people though on VR Chat before, and it was a good bit of crack. Subquests, side quests available. Quest can complete any number of times. Forfeiting erases progress. Let me check something actually, real quick. Just hold up. Okay, sorry about that. Finally awake for real. Good morning, Saturn. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a wonderful start to your day. I hope you're getting on the monstering hunting train. Do clone. Let us know. Let us know. Let us know. Armor spheres, monster bone. Okay, hang on. Acquire golden bugs. Hunt 2 large monsters. Slay 8 small monsters. Obtain materials dropped. Complete 2 quests in Frost Islands. Okay. So these are bounties. So basically accept like a motherfucker. Take them all. Gather up bone piles. Yep, easy. Acquire 12 bugs. Sure, why not? We'll take a jumbo bone. I'm a madman for some jumbo bones. That's for sure. Drop materials. Boom. Never even played or really noticed about. It's a pretty good game. It's a pretty good game. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Expedition. Oh, the islands are open to man. They actually have a load of stuff unlocked straight out the gate. That's neat. Want to come see it? No, I want to do a quest. I want to make some progress. I want to move forward a little bit because I've been just looking at so much shit, and I do enjoy looking at shit. But I do want to I want to get to some actual real story hunts and stuff like that. Yo, Toasty, my favorite pupil. Look at you, an official hunter of Kimura. You ready to thrash? You know training hunters isn't the only thing I do around here. I also give out arena quests. There they are. There are 2 types of quests you can take on here. Arena quests and challenge quests. They're both special types of quests, perfect for honing your hunting skills. These are the ones that are a pain in the dick to do, because they don't let you use your own equipment. They become available as you successfully complete hunts and gain new abilities. How many do you think you can start off with? 10? Ha, just kidding. So you swing by every now and then take a look. Besides, I'm always curious to see how you're doing.
Later.
There was totally something... I was totally figuring. What if... Oh, this is literally just inside here. We gotta do it, chat. We gotta spend, like... Just chill out for a minute. Just take a seat. Get comfy. How's your day going? I hope you're all enjoying the stream. I hope you're having a good time. Sorry I haven't been doing a lot of missions, but I'm just very excited to see everything in this game. This is very much a... I very much was of the opinion today that I don't care how the stream goes. I'm playing Rise for me. I'm not trying to be like super perfect at streaming today. I'm just really fucking excited to play this. It doesn't look... It looks like... I might not be noticing it, but it doesn't look like the animation has anything extra going on in it. I'm a little disappointed. I'm a tiny bit disappointed. Oh? Okay. Okay, you got a little bit. You got a little bit of something. But it seems like it's just make balls, blow, this dude blowing in the background. It's kind of weird, isn't it? The buns actually look fine from like this angle, and then right over here, hexagons. Straight up hexagons. Oh, he got hit by the fire. Oh, the poor thing. It's complicated and has bad tutorials. Oh god, yeah. It's a great game series that is incredibly annoying and hard to get into, but it's an amazing game series. But definitely ask people for help, and don't be afraid to like watch people play and ask stupid questions, because I guarantee you we've all been confused about everything in this game at some point. Hello, Mr. Housekeeper. Meowster Toasty, the Buddy Dojo is now available for use, is it not? Though my capacity to assist you is far less impressive than the discipline of devotion you've shown your buddies. Inspired by that very conduct of yours, I've arranged things such that you may send commands to the dojo via myself. I may be but a lowly housekeeper, but I shall do my utmost to provide you support to the best of my ability. Room customization. Oh, music. I'll leave the music for now. And you've purchased your first DLC? I haven't even looked at the store yet. I don't want to get into that too hard. Trust me, I'll be buying this game and its expansion and then buying it all again on PC, so I won't need to give them more money than they need. Secrets of Chimera Sanctuary abandoned by Talent. A lot of information I've searched in the past is now in the game. The problem is they dump a lot of the information really badly onto you, and it's hard to call up a lot of it later. Well, now it's Toasty. What's up? Having any gear issues? When you're feeling light on defense, I recommend upgrading your armor. Boost its capabilities. Armor spheres are needed to upgrade armor, so if you have some burning a hole in your pocket, come and see me. Oh, is this just Smithy number 2? Oh, this is straight up just Smithy number 2.
So what can I help you with?
So we're on this lad. We can downgrade to that one if we want, but we probably lose the money in the process. Chimera armor is what we got. Can we... I wonder, can we change colors yet? One, two, three, four. I've only got one... Is this providing me 0 defense? And 1 fire resistance? And this is all 0? But I'm guessing the skills are different. Geologist, recovery, geologist, botanist, and hunger resistance. Okay, I figured. It's getting... Okay, World was a huge step in terms of actually having the information accessible in the game. But I was expecting a bigger step from World to this in terms of their tutorialization, and no, it's kind of just the World tutorialization again. But yeah, Hunter Info and Hunter Notes does contain a whole lot of shit, a whole lot of useful info, but oh my god, it is so dense and there is so much to get through. Side quest requests. Well, we did that one already. As our optional subbies. Pose sets. Oh, I don't have the right weapon for the samurai pose set. So it's just dancing. We're just doing this. Good old learning by reading. If you're not willing to sit down and read 800 lines of dialogue, you're not good enough for Monster Hunter World. You can't do it. Where's the picture clone? Where's the picture? I don't see no picture on this. Fucking... Let me fucking destroy. Let me massacre this famous bot by subscribing to famous follower bot that will make me famous and followed. Goodbye, famous follower bot. I accidentally hit ban, so it just happens sometimes. You gotta deal with it. Confirm acceptance. There we go. Item. Let's have a look at the buddy board. Buddy board allows you to select up to 2 buddies and accompany you on your quest, as well as manage their equipment. Tells you don't forget us when you're famous. I don't know. I think I'll just, you know, I'll take all my money and my hose and have a community party with everyone. Yeah. And the hose are metaphorically. I don't know. I don't have a good metaphor off the top of my head, frankly. Please forget me? No. No, I specifically won't. Select up 2 buddies. Things buddy can be configured here. Cool. Does not function like normal equipping buddy layered armor, but instead allows you to change the look of your buddy's current armor without changing its effects. Changing buddy layered armor from layered armor settings at the buddy board. Layered armor setups can be registered just as you would an equipment loadout. It looks... I wonder if they just straight up took the layered system from Iceborne, and I'm 100% okay with this. He's a wee fishy collar. Oh. Ah, it's a wee fish collar. There's something wrong about this look. I'm not the only one feeling that, alright? Something's wrong with this. Something looks awful about this. Also, I don't know if I can change the... I don't seem to be able to change the color here. From layered armor box. Looks like that meme. Is this? Oh, is this the Sonic? You know what this is? It's the Sonic the Hedgehog movie before they changed it. Before they changed it. It's the Sonic the Hedgehog thing. It's OG Sonic movie Sonic. We just need to color in blue, and that's actually like a perfect 1-to-1 match. I've made it through nearly 5 hours stream without any emotes. That's the wee shuriken. I kind of like the scarf better. The sound effects on this. Retriever? Oh my god. That's pretty adorable. That is just straight up a golden retriever. Oh, he's got the red eyes. Oh my god. The eyes don't change for this bit. Oh no. Honestly, I kind of like the base outfit for him better. Straight up. We'll worry about layered armor loadouts. Submenu, rearrange, register. Doesn't look like I can change the coloring just yet. That might be unlocked later down the line. I know they have a habit of doing that in Monster Hunter where... Never mind. Oh, hang on. No, this is... So this is not when they're in there. This is not when they're in their armor. Okay. Behavior. Palicos. Balanced. Palicos attack all monsters indiscriminately. Palicos, where attacking large monsters, exclusively attack large monsters. Go with large first, as I don't mind them attacking small monsters. Basic Palamute hunting style, stay within a hair's breadth of danger and attack at close range. Palamutes work with the hunter to attack the monster in a pincer formation. Palamutes attack while remaining in close proximity to their hunter. Huh. I feel like pincer makes the most sense. Palamute gear. Dual-bladed chains. What is... hang on. A scroll that will salve and gradually heals canines. Its effects last for a limited time. Hides the Palamute's presence. Its effects last for a limited time. Explosive salve. Okay, that's interesting. Holy wow. If I change... Steel fangs which would bite down a monster, thereby attracting its attention. Gear with sides on both sides on the chain. Swinging it around can land multiple hits. Huh. Let's put on the explosive thing. I don't feel like I want them to take the monster's attention too much. Body seals. Health up. Oh, what is this? What is all of this? I guess we unlock this over time as well. Oh, look at... oh, shit. So you can have... they can learn up to 3 dots of skills. They start with 3 dots and you can assign them once they've unlocked them. Oh, that's... okay, cool. I dig it. And you can have, yeah, you can add more Palamutes and Palicos to your list if you want. Huh, okay, cool. I'm totally into this. I'm totally into more shit to do with them. Oh. Man. Man. Is this outside? No, this is out the back, isn't it? Look at all that. My cat and dog slaves are working well. Ah, the finest slaves in all the land. All right, let's go do some fucking quests. It's all or nothing with me. I either have to do like all of the exploring or all of the quests. I can't flip between them smoothly. I don't think I even pay them. You pay them in...
Good luck.
You pay them. You give them a home and shelter. That counts, right? Exposure. You'll be totally famous. You'll be like Instagram famous. You'll be like that cat, that grumpy cat. Everyone will know you. And it'll be all over you. Okay, let's fucking make some progress so I can actually get to actually hunting some actual things. Okay? That sound fair? Sound like a good plan? I think that's a fair plan. I wonder. Yeah, let's just literally kill the Jagras like this. We're playing Palamute. We're playing the Palamute now. There's no point. There's no point to not doing it this way. Oh, hang on. There's a point. Actually, I should. I know how stupid. Oh, you can carve. You can carve from the monster's back. This is the greatest. This is the greatest pupper that's ever lived. There we go. Fire him off. Remember, I got subquests to do, so I gotta collect bits and pieces. Yeah, it's just like 6 attacks and it does the job. I actually took some damage. That's my first hit of the game, I think. Lyra, thanks for the support. What was that? That's the lobby. That's the whole lobbies. Okay. First blood. Double kill. Triple kill. Quad kill. Pentakill.
Here comes the messy part.
What was after? Pentakill. Wait, was it Pentakill? No, I don't think it was called a Pentakill in Halo, was it? I'm specifically thinking of like Halo 2, Halo 3. It was like double kill, single kill, triple kill. And then I think it was like... Oh. 4 was like... 4 was a thing. It was like a specific thing, they said. And then there was Annihilation. I think there was like Kilimanjaro. I remember Kilimanjaro. I remember unfreaking believable as being like the last one. Unstoppable. Unstoppable was not... No, Unstoppable was something else. Unstoppable was a killing spree, not like a multi-kill. I can't remember what it was. I should totally look up all those voice lines. Just use them for all my notifications. Whoa. Heroes on the Earth had so many bad ideas when it came to making the community more toxic. What did they do? I just realized I have not fucking been actually harvesting.
I'll be taking this.
Made it custom announcers that were super annoying. Did the announcers affect other players? Because that's like #1 rule to make a game absolutely toxic as shit, is make annoying as shit like character lines or announcers that you can spam at other players. Is like guaranteed to cause a shitstorm. Show me your moves, etc. You heard the announcer of the active player, so if an enemy kills someone, you hear their announcer? Oh god. This is absolutely not a good idea. Hello, fellow gamer sixths. How do you do today? How be? Hath thou acquired the rise? Doth thou have a rise within your pants with which you can play with at any time? Or are you waiting for the PC rising? They added taunts to the game? I mean, I guess some people enjoy using the taunts in game, but yeah, it almost always leads to toxic as shit behavior. I was told it was going to be delivered tomorrow. It's arrived! Yes. Oh, I wasn't sure if we were going for tragedy or triumph there. I'm glad. I'm very glad it's arrived. Welcome to the world. Sixth, welcome to the world of monster hunting. That's not the right game at all.
Let's see. Good job, buddy.
Keep you in suspense. Very well done. Very well done. Masterful drama there. Push 2 extra buttons to mark an enemy player. Kill them within 15 seconds or so. They get an extra humiliating. Oh my god, that's asking for trouble, man. Accumulated level. I kind of hope I can change my Palico to plunder later, like the Palico I made now. I don't want to get rid of. I want to keep my original ones. I don't want to get new ones. I know I can hire other ones and they can do other things, and that's fine. But I want to keep my original ones for me. Ah, Toasty, Yumogi over the tea shop has been looking for you. She seemed upset over something. Go and check on her, would you? Oh no, she's gonna be like, you motherfucker, you didn't take my fucking shit in the last hunt, you motherfucker. Toasty, have you heard? Have you heard the terrible news? This is a real emergency. Ow! Ah, I bit my tongue. Ow. Alright, the news. A great Azuchi is tearing up the shrine ruins. It's absolute carnage. Okay, slight exaggeration, but there really is a great Azuchi, and it's parked at Seward Monster Boat right on our main trade route. Please, you gotta get rid of it. If you don't, my supply of dango ingredients won't get delivered. Please. Thank you so much. I love you. Okay. Hunting that great Azuchi is now an urgent quest that you can accept from Hinoa. I will take it. If my supplies aren't delivered, then I can't make the bunny dango for the villagers, and that's super duper bad. So I guess, yeah, we can't use her until we get it.
How about this weather,
Puts lots of toxins in the game. Why is the community so toxic? And then there's League, which is just toxic anyway, no matter what you did. Toasty, an urgent quest has been issued. Urgent quests need to be taken care of ASAP. If you don't, things can get real bad. Like real bad. And right now, things are looking grim. Yomogi ran over and told me that Great Izuchi is blocking an important trade route near the Shrine Ruins. And it's not any old trade route. It's the one merchants use to bring the great ingredients for the Bunny Dango. Oh no, we might actually run out of Bunny Dango. I feel faint. You've got to get rid of that monster. But be careful. Great Izuchi usually have a band of mini Izuchi in tow. Oh fuck, we're in Izuchi town. They can gang up on you if you don't watch out. Alright, get out there, save our Dango.
A special quest for you. Which quest would you like?
Freaking let's go. It's our first real hunt, guys. Oh, I'm gonna go get utterly shot on. Yeah. Watch as I like just absolutely get destroyed. My teacher taught me everything. She's also the one who helped me come up with Bunny Dango. Our menus are the same, but taste slightly different. Could you tell? Bullet Dango and Culinary Pride and ingredients and recipe are both of one of a kind. Plus, they're full of nutrition. Just one order is enough to make you feel great. Just don't eat too many. Although Hohe eats more than 50 orders a day and she seems okay. Jesus Christ. I'm guessing that's like the equivalent of eating like 50 donuts a day. Which I would do if you paid me. I would eat 50 donuts a day. I would die. Sixth, did I say thank you for the sub? I don't know if I actually expressed my gratitude for it. Thank you very much for the support.
Unstoppable tank. Then comes a second, attacking the flank.
Oh no. Slightly high bamboo.
The general. The highest in rank. Blades, swift as a gale. They cut to the bone and kill without fail.
The fucking rhymes. Oh my god.
Let's go!
I can't play at the moment anyway. My brother's crashing for a couple days and he has a TV. Kick your brother the fuck out. Tell him to get kids. Monster Hunters takes priority. Monster Hunter is more important than family. No, that's just fun. It's like a short one. It's actually pretty. They're actually pretty nice. I do dig it. I do dig it. Although it feels weird. I think it's just me and poems. I always feel weird around poems. I don't know. Also, Skelly, congratulations on finishing what I can only assume was the most boring 2 hours of your entire life, as is basically the case with all meetings that go over that go over like 30 minutes. And welcome back, and I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I have nothing else. I have nothing else of like important interest to say. I'm legitimately stuck. I've had some intense 2 hour meetings. I've never had a 2 hour meeting that wasn't just a waste of fucking time. No, okay, sorry. No, I've had 2 hour meetings that weren't a waste of time, but those were specifically like the workshop sessions where we were basically working on stuff, where effectively as a team we were just like, here's everyone's issues, let's go through them and see who can help who do what. And you know, that's it. That's the whole session. And like that was great. That was totally useful. The other 2 hour meetings where it was like, you gotta figure out how do we do customers better. Well, you could start by having a better product. Just crazy thought. They didn't do it. They didn't like that suggestion. They didn't go with it. I meant to say something specifically to Skelly, and I have completely fucking forgot what it was. Oh, look at the mobility. Mobility. I'm very happy with this. Yeah. Oh my god, did you guys hear Microsoft is thinking about buying Discord? So enjoy Discord while it lasts. We're gonna be moving the community off Discord before too long as it eventually shits itself and dies. Oh my god. Maybe they just buy it and they're just like, hey, just do what you do. Here's money. And then it might be okay, but I doubt it. I think Discord's done for, man. The end is nigh. Oh, hello.
There's something here.
Meetings, we weren't asking customers. We had to have a huge staff meeting because we weren't asking customers if they pay cash or card. Like what? That's like the definition of an email. of something that should be an email. Fucking oh no. Let me use this boy. I don't even know where this is gonna go. Oh my god. Well, that was far. Also not entirely not the direction.
Let's see.
Literally was just managing. They just wanted to. So they basically just wanted to jerk themselves off in front of everyone for an hour about something. I fucking hate that shit. Like you're literally just wasting your own time and money here. Actually, no, you're wasting everyone's time and your money. All right, let's fuck Great Azuchi up. Hello.
These are the hunting basics.
Oh man, that attack honestly is gonna spook me a little bit. Well, he's down already, so we'll see how that goes. Oh, you son of a diddly! Gotcha. Boom. Head break already. Easy time. Gotcha. I'm taking it nice and handy for now. Don't wanna faint to Great Azuchi, or potentially even take a hit from Great Azuchi.
You're my best pal.
I should probably take out the little ones. There we go.
That's what I'm talking about.
Are you already exhausted? You are. Oh, look at that dodge. Okay, it wasn't as successful a follow-up. Oh, fucking! I need to fucking internalize Wirefall. I totally never got Wirefall in the demo. What? Hey! Stinger's doing explosive damage. Check that out. He's got the little buff icon for that extra thing I gave him. And now he's totally doing... Oh my god, my house. How dare you?
Use a whetstone.
Am I good to just use a whetstone? I am.
I'm just getting
No, I've made this wrong. I've made this wrong. Hammer so setting. New hammer in this looks fucking excellent. Oh shit! I totally should have told Butter to use hammer, because hammer in this looks absolutely satisfying as shit. Well, whatever. I think every weapon's gonna be good in this, frankly. I was playing dual blades in the demo, and I did enjoy it. So, fucking on the beetle. Let's see how it does. I need to learn to use these boys. I like most of the switch skills. I just got better than the default. I have a feeling that's going to be true a lot. Oh, you know what I just realized? I haven't done this once yet. Boom! Oh, I didn't. I missed the follow-up. There you go. Down on your feet. And boom. You'll notice I'm mostly doing full burst combo because I don't feel the need to do basically anything else. Although I will totally, now that Wyvern's Fire guards, I'm going to be using Wyvern's Fire way more. There we go. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. I love it. Oh. Boom. Can we cut the tail off, actually? I'm assuming we can break the tail. I don't know if we can cut it, though. Cutting anything with a gun lance is a pain in the ass. Oh, hey, he's dead. Never mind.
Awesome!
They seem like they got a strong L wake up now with the impact crater or whatever it's called. I think I know the one you're talking about, and I think, yes, I think it's a huge wake up now. That hammer is fucking great, though. Every weapon is fucking great, man. It's always good. They're all always good. I can't stress this enough. Every weapon has just so much fun shit to it. Once you learn every weapon, it's like, oh my god, they're all fucking great. Maybe one has more shit that you're into. You know, it's got like that very specific kink for you, but they all got some good shit going on. Ooh, Oni breaks have cut a few ears though. I've gotten the ear cuts. I've gotten the ear cuts as well. Fucking no problem breaking parts with a gun lance straight out the gate.
Good job, buddy.
It's cutting that's hard with the gun lance straight out the gate. Apparently how to switch skill from dual blades, switch to new ones. Now you use them all the time. Yeah, I think the switch skill for dual blades, it starts out with the piercing strike, the one where you put a little thing into the monster and then you attack that and it explodes for bonus damage. But you can switch that one for one that lets you do one that lets you do a spinning blade thing. Want me to tell you which switch skill unlocked for GL for me? I know exactly which one it was. It was the ground dash thing. It changes from your Giggy Slam to the ground slash. Yeah, the spinning air one for dual blades was 100% the one I would take as well. Because if you can Beyblade down the monster's spines at a whim, I mean, easy pick, easy pickings. Not even a second. How did I know? Fucking hacks, man. The Monster Hunter account also tweeted out every switch skill over the past like 2 weeks. They tweeted one a day, so I watched them all. And it was actually, the Gunlance one was the one straight from the. It was the one that was straight from the original trailer they dropped, which was cool as shit. There's a Blade switch skill that isn't a silk bind. Oh. So is there... Oh man, that's going to take me a while to figure some of that shit out. Because there's silk bind switch skills. Is there also other switch skills? Or does that vary from weapon to weapon? Oh. Can't say I've seen anyone put more enthusiasm into hunting a great Azuchi. I know you had real talent, but you're putting all those other hunters to shame. You'd even be, look at me, here, rambling on like an old fool I am. Pretend you heard nothing, okay? Anywho, now that you handled, as it was like handheld, the GL Rocket Dash, I remember hearing that one, and I would be 100% perfectly happy with it if it wasn't for the fact that the charge shelling gets you the easy access to wyvern staking, which is a nice thing to have easy access to, and I'm like, shit. But I'm switching everything for Rocket Dash. There's no way I'm not taking Rocket Dash. You know what has 2-star quests? Why don't you go check them out? Let's go. You can lend me a hand? Sure, dude. Can I ask you something?
Yep.
I'm working on some Palamute gear ideas, stuff that should be a big help when you're out hunting. I've managed to complete one thing that I'm rather proud of, but I need someone to test it out for me. It is Clone behind me, of course. It's a little finicky though, so I can only entrust it to someone able to properly train a Palamute. If you can train one of your Palamutes, I'd happily give it to you. What do you think? Raise a Palamute, level 5, easy. Easy money.
Oh, hello.
Good tidings, Master Toasty. I've stocked a special selection of 8 items expressly suited to your very exploits. Each and every one is guaranteed to be of use to you. I highly recommend you give them these items your consideration. So I guess he's going to have... Ooh, hello. Sometimes when you return from a quest, the market will hold a sale. During sales, most items are offered at half price. Versus also comes with a complimentary lottery entry. You can spend Zenny on lottery tickets to enter the lottery and receive a prize depending on your luck. There are plenty of room decorating trinkets to win, so watch out for sales in the market to enter. Okay. I may as well stock up on some shit now. Because I'm gonna need, like, there's some things you're just always gonna need, like basic ass potions. Do I... Yeah, item box, please. 48. I could do it another 50 there. Toss them in.
Excellent.
That is a... We don't have a lot of gills, so maybe don't go crazy with this. Me. Buy 10 drop tools, though. Let's go. Pay with money. 500 Zenny. Sure, why not? Be grand. A few naggins. Jackpot.
Spirits smile upon
A
you
Kohu themed lottery wheel. Try your luck. You won't win anything though. Oh, it's a decoration. It's a decoration. And the amiibos we can't check out anymore, I don't think. Did we unlock something from Great Azuchi? I'm assuming the answer is yes.
Are you foraging or upgrading?
Lyceum. There we... Ooh, hello. That's a fucking elaborate motherfucker. That is way more elaborate than I was expecting. Normal type shelling too. There's our first long sheller. We're a normal type. We're a normal type kind of gang here. So I'll be mostly sticking to normal type, but we'll look up the other ones. What do we got? Hang on, Kimura? And Kimura. Excuse me? It's just like... Kimura...
Right, let's get cracking. Gotcha.
Right. This is buy, this is craft. That's a little confusing at first, but I'm sure it's fine. We got our Azuchi stuff. This looks a lot like the Kuliyaku gear, if I'm not mistaken. We may as well pick this up straight away. One of my tenets for like the beginning of any of these games is just pick up whatever the fuck you can pick up in terms of armor right away. Just buy everything. Because literally anything is better than the starting gear.
No problem.
There we go. We're a fashion disaster, but I'll take it. I thought you'd go for white up. I'm a normal shell boy. I'm a big fan of them big bursts. I like all of them, don't get me wrong, but normal shell is where my heart lies. Big slaps and big booms is my shit. Novice, Talisman, Crit Eye, and Wall Runner. Easy. Oh, what were the skills? I didn't even look at the skills in this. 4-piece bonus, all resistances +2. Nice. This comes with Guard. This comes with Recovery, Constitution, Crit Eye. 2 Crit Eye. Okay, nice. I'm conflicted on what to play. The quiz did give you gun lance. I mean, it's a pretty good lance. It's a pretty good lance. I highly recommend it. It'd be my recommendation. Sixth, you've played Monster Hunter before. You're familiar with Monster Hunter. Thank you so much for getting rid of that Tomozuchi. My supplies were delivered safe and sound. You can imagine how relieved Hanoe is. Crazy girl was more worried than I was. Anyway, the merchant who delivered the supplies said something strange before leaving the village. Something about feeling a strange presence in the shrine ruins, and that it doesn't seem to be related to the rampage. That freaked me out a little, as if those ruins could get any creepier. And I just... Okay. Then Gunlance at 100%. Whatever you haven't tried in a previous game. I almost forgot. Here, take this. It's a little thank you for helping us. I hope I can count on you again. Ooh, Dango ticket. These are my supplies, but I keep thinking about what the merchant said. What does that mean? Ghosts? No way, right. But you know that there was once a famous god that resided in that shrine. Now that place has been trashed by monsters and the shrine is no more. I don't think that god's still there. Maybe there are ghosts. I still haven't gotten to eat any bunny dango. I'm very disappointed. Welcome back. The Great Azuchi has been hunted and the ingredients have been delivered safely. Emogi is back to her usual routine and I'm no longer in panic mode. Crisis averted. Gunlance is probably your least used beside Dennis? Then join us. Join us. Want to do a multiplayer hunt? No, not yet. Not yet. You could technically request one, but I want to see what this is. As a reward for the Defender of Dango, you can take on 2-star quests. You're on your way to the top, but you're not out of the woods yet. More dangerous threats await, so make sure to prepare well. I'm pretty sure a multiplayer hunt of us is going to be like just an absolute shit pummel, like straight out the gate. We're just going to utterly annihilate whatever it is.
Be careful out there.
But after, how about after this one? After this one, we'll do multiplayer. That sound fair? I meant to, you know what? I meant to change something on the stream as well. Beginner. How do I say?
Roaming hill and dale.
Fucking hours of roast.
Gluttonous brute.
Man, it's so weird seeing him back in the game again. I haven't fought him since before, in the demo, I guess, but not so much.
Hunger, prove of no avail. It keeps eating more and more, and with every bite, it succumbs yet further to its destructive appetite.
Bloodlust incarnate. Look at him. Bloodlust, clearly. Absolute monster. Pure terror incarnate. I wanted to find, does anyone know if there's a tag for like, let's go with educational, sure, why not? I was trying to figure out a tag for like, hey, feel free to ask, you know, if you're new to Monster Hunter, just fucking shoot. I will answer basically anything. But I could not think, I can't find the tag for Twitch for it. If anyone knows of one, just shout. I threw in educational in the meantime. It'll do the job. Not that I can really be educational about anything yet, because I had no dick all so far. As little as probably most people who have done. This is my 4th quest now? Ooh. Oh god. Is staggering your teammates still a thing? I'm assuming the answer is yes. And I'm assuming there's going to be a skill for it. Oh yeah, his roar isn't strong.
Here it comes!
There we go. Come on. No, you son of a bitch. Oh, I couldn't. I was trying to wirefall, but no bugs.
I knew I could count on you.
Yeah, we're gonna take a couple of hits from Arzuros, for sure. I was always bad with these motherfuckers. Yep. I was always bad at the bears, man. Ooh, tiny. It's babby damage regardless, so it's fine, but... The butt! I forgot about the butt sit. That's like the classic maneuver. Yes! Okay, nice. Can I follow up? Okay, I can't seem to... I don't think I can follow up that attack with anything. Which is good learning. There we go. Give me some sharpening, please. I've got really... So I don't have as much forward mobility, but my side steps feel fucking massive now. That feels really, really far. Which is great, actually. Like, that's... I've always wanted to be able to sidestep more. Yeah, look at that. Holy shit. Way out of the way of that attack. Admittedly, probably has a terribly small hitbox as well. Yeah, I had a feeling. Let's get the mother. Man, it feels good to be back. It feels good to be not fighting Fatalis. It feels good to be not fighting Fatalis. It's practically relaxing in comparison. I want to try and get a... That was interesting. So, I got the thingy off there, but I totally flubbed the entry. Like, I did it way too late, but it still gave it to me. Fudge nuggets! I didn't mean... Okay, that time I effed it up properly. I'm trying to do the Giga Slam. And I keep messing it up pretty badly. There we go.
Here it comes!
Come on. Stagger. Nope. I was hoping for a stagger there. Whoa. That dash is a pain in the... Oh, I wasn't expecting that. I think that might be a grab attack, possibly. A pouncy grabby grab. I'll have to test that out at some point. I couldn't hop out of the way in time. And back. There we go. I fucking knew I wouldn't be able to get the shield up in time.
Have a taste of this!
Gotcha. And once more. Another time? Oh no, okay.
Now's your chance!
I should really sharpen, but I don't think it's worth sharpening, to be honest. What did I tell you? I was like, he's nearly dead. He's nearly dead, right? Oh. Man, I can't wait to fight hard monsters. I'm totally down. So, multiplayer hunt? Does anyone have anything in particular? No, please. Let's not do a multiplayer hunt with a monster I haven't either fought in another game or in this game. I think that's a fair thing. I still want to have a lot of my first hunts to be solo for sure. That's always been my rule. I think the only one I broke that for was Fatalis, pretty much. Fatalis and Kulvataroth, because obviously couldn't really do Kulvataroth solo. At least not at the time I couldn't. And Fatalis, Jesus, Fatalis. It was a fun like what's the word? It was a very fun hunt to do with friends though, so I definitely don't regret doing it. Oh. My ears, man. Take all, please and thank. No feints, little bit of buddy points, level increase up to level 4. Don't bully Arzuros. He got some hits in. It wasn't a complete bully. He got the occasional bop. I think that was fair. I think it was a fair fight all around. Man, I cannot wait to fight Grosserag as well. One optional subquest can be reported. Oh, sorry, lady. Mido the Merchant. Hey, Toasty, I have some special news for my favorite customer we've literally never met. I've got some new stock for you, since you're doing such a great job. Take a look before you set out on your next quest. I'm guessing this is just the same stuff the other dude has. Yeah, okay. Figured.
Hello.
Hunt 2 large monsters? Easy money. Is this... I mean, we can just keep taking them, can't we?
Here's the quest list.
Kuluyaku, the Baggy, fucking Rogi, Grizzly Encounter. Let's see. You hit 64 in round and still aren't finished. Holy shit, 6th. What have you been doing? What have you been doing? Oh, hey, the chef. There we go. If you're looking for grub at the hub, then you're looking for me, Otemi. My canteen's got the shop menu at the tea shop, so you don't have to leave the hub to eat. As a matter of fact, I'm the one who taught our darling Yomogi the way of Dango. So you know both shops are first class. Make it a habit to eat before you go meout on a hunt. Oh my god. I hear you're afraid now, Father. I am indeed now, Jack. I will fuck everything. How you doing, Jack? I seen you come in earlier, dude. I totally forgot to say hello. Hello. And thank you for the hydrate. I got that one like 50 minutes late earlier. How you doing? I hope your day's going well, dude. By hydrate, I mean fucking drowning it. Fair. If you're looking for a grub at the hub, so like, he's like, hey, you can totally eat, but like, oh shit, no, here's a canteen. Okay, right, I was just an idiot. Okay, fairly motley mix. The motley mix transforms food materials such as raw meat and rations. You need Chimera points and money to do this. Baking motley mixes will earn you Dango tickets redeemable at the tea shop, so give it a try. Using a Dango ticket at the tea shop will cause all your Dango skill activation chances to increase. Okay, so it's your lucky voucher. If you're in a Dango skill, or not your lucky voucher, it's your meal voucher, your gourmet voucher. Right? Gestures? Oh my god.
Never gets old.
Oh no, stop. No. Oh, I'm stuck in the animation. I can't exit. I can't get rid of it. Hey, I got it that time though. It went straight into that lantern. It is on fire. I have caused a fire. I have doomed us all. Order Bunny Dango at the tea shop to gain extra health and stamina and even activate Dango skills if you're lucky. Dango effects will wear off once you complete a quest or return to camera. You can eat in your tent as well. I gotta check out the tent one as well. Okay, all's well. Wasn't earlier, but bail to eat. Fair. But seriously, what even is this? This is Monster Hunter, in which you hunt monsters. Monstrously hunting. It's pretty great. It's easily one of my favorite game series. Which Dango skills activate as well as its probability for activating others. Each Dango can name particular effects by making use of daily Dango, which changes it each quest. It's meals. It's money. It's meal money. Always use, if this is anything like World, always use your money. Never use your research points. How's the hunts? Been lurking too much? No worries. I know Monster Hunter ain't your shtick, Cappy. Don't worry. No worry about. Order the usual. Order Bunny Dango. Okay, what do we get from these? And there is gameplay to this, Jack. Don't worry, it's not just all. We'll get to it though. Dango Harvester reduces the time between gathering point respawns. Grants a temporary attack boost when you use the show off 2 gesture for a while? Excuse me? It decreases stamina consumption. Reduces stamina consumption for a certain period after eating. Speeds up weapon sharpening. I mean, that's just a given. Increased damage with kunai. Helps your weapon retain sharpness when attacks are deflected. Prevents you from getting knocked on your butt. Easy choice. Sometimes decreases damage taken. There's more. I just realized there's more. Quantity of honey obtained when gantering. Health to allies in area upon fainting. Slightly increases health recovery. Spearbirds more likely to approach you. Speeds up buddy growth. Easy. Easy money. Order, please. Speeds between canteens and cat puns. That is a lot of the game. I love it. They're so Japanese, man. It's amazing. 10 out of 10. We'll watch it every time now. Don't understand why this game shows items in the forge when I hover over. They show no items. I guess to see like what's going. I don't know. There's a space in this quest if anyone wants to join, by the way. I don't know if you can join in progress. This is actually a good time to test out. Now, if it was Anime Girls, that we have to go to the other place for Anime Girls doing that. Wait, doesn't it show you... Oh, hang on. Does it not show you the materials you need to pick up for the next thing? I guess they're just showing you that there is more to get. I mean, I can kind of get that. Also, some of these monsters are not that well designed. Just fought Ludroth, and he's basically has this tell where he raises his head, then he either attacks forward, backwards, or to the side, or makes a ranged attack. I'll have to judge. Definitely some of the older monsters, I definitely felt a lot of that. We'll see what we do. You know what? Enjoy what you enjoy, man. I'm head out. Have a good one, Jack. Cheers for stopping by, dude. This is the actual hunting. This is the actual gameplay part of the game now. Session. Exclamation mark session.
Let's do this!
Whoop. Gameplay, I know. Madness, right? Your challenge, if you should choose to accept it, Noz, is to get in here before we manage to kill this. Which I no guarantees. Alright, so there's a great... Is that an Arzuros or a great Zuchi down in the bottom left? Let's go. Fuck it, let's go look. Zoom, motherfucker. Alright, this is... By the way, this is just the thing you do. You drift.
Gotcha.
Oh, what's that? Hang on.
It's gonna be good.
Hunting the actual monster? Nah. Hunting every other monster? Sure. Oh. Can I join after? You might be. I think you should be able to join mid-quest. You definitely could in Worlds. So I'm assuming you are here. Go to a quest board, Noz, and see if you can get it. Get wrecked by a lesser badger? You call this a lesser badger? What the fucking badgers do you have to deal with on a daily basis? See that? I fucking wyverns fired, shielded, and the knockback dodged the butt attack. I'm very happy with that sequence of events. Oh, missed. Missed. Oh shit, Lyra on the horn. Beautiful. Beautiful. Grab this lad. Don't you go shouting at me. Oh, damn it, I meant to do the thing. We'll do it. We'll do it in the next multiplayer hunt for sure. I have a thing I want to do. That was a fucking huge sit. Did he fucking give me a reach around there? Excuse me? Oh, hello. It's cool. Oh, shit. It's Kuliaku. Of course it is. I forget this is a thing in this game. All right. I'm wondering if you can hurt us while you're on that monster. I'm assuming the answer is yes, very much so. Yep, that attack definitely came for us. I don't think it hurts. I don't know if it hurts, but it definitely hits. It definitely can stagger. Oh shit. I am not. It's so hard to pay like extra attention in multiplayer hunts. Okay, that attack did not get me though. Out of the way, folks. Sorry if I just launched anyone there, because I totally probably did. I tried to back up out of the way. I did not succeed. Let me just pick up some bits. This is a few bits. Shukara. Come on, hit me. Nope, not. There you go. Ah, I couldn't dodge in time. No doubles? That's a jump attack, is it? No? That's the jump attack. That's another one, okay.
Here's the whetstone.
Oh shit, is Lyra okay? Connection issue, possibly? I'm sure we can keep them occupied. No, they're good. They're good. Didn't Kay tell you about having to deal with at least 2 of those every time on the road to school? Surprisingly, no. She left those out of her story. Surprisingly enough, she did go to school a lot in Ireland though. So maybe she just forgot. Maybe she was her brain was scattered and she lost all the memories of having to fight all the badgers on the way to school in Poland because of all the alcohol that we have here and not in Poland. As we know, Poland, very dry country, doesn't drink much. Okay, I just gotta practice. I just need to practice a bit of using the freaking motherfucking wyvern steak. Okay. Ooh, that was not what I meant to do. Get the foot. Actually, hang on. Get the fudge back here.
Yoink! Gotcha. Needs fixin'.
Think I'm good. And my sharpness is grand. I need to start using way more I need to start using them way more. The wirebug attacks, literally just to push it into muscle memory. And same for that wyvern stake. I gotta practice both of them. It's just a case of I think one of the shticks that this game taught me, that one of the shticks that kind of got me more into, made me better at Monster Hunter, was basically going on hunts. Basically, you know, you'd find a pattern that you'd use to be comfortable and fight a monster with. Hello, Mr. Acnosome? There we go. Let's see how this lad controls. He actually controls pretty alright. You mother. Get! Oh! Okay, so... I'm trying to figure out... Nice. I'm trying to figure out... Sorry, let me think for a second. I've been streaming for quite a while now. I don't know, 6 hours. Jesus Christ. I'm normally out of stamina at this stage, although I have no plans of stopping right now. Nice. They really improved the speed at which you can aim the wyvern's fire, so it's really way easier to miss your allies, which is good. Which is purely a good thing. It's way easier to compensate for where they are and aim somewhere else in response. You son of a diddly. I take it you weren't able to get into the quest, Nuz? Maybe I needed to do something. I figured, so what I thought was it'd just be up on the quest board and you'd be able to join that way, but maybe there's something else to it. The quest board in the Gathering Hub is just to the right of Makoto? What's Tano? It's Tano and Makoto, right? I was doing a thing there. I was talking about how using an attack, basically spamming one attack in a hunt. Basically, you learn some attacks, you get comfortable hunting, then you mostly repeat those. At least that's how I learned to play these games. And I got a lot better at the game once I started basically experimenting with new attacks and then cementing those new attacks into muscle memory by basically just spamming a wyvern stake way too often in a fight when you really shouldn't. Then you'd learn where it was appropriate to use it and where it wasn't, and then you'd along with the muscle memory you've now learned, you've also gained learned the timing and openings on the monster, and you can then with those go ahead and weave it into a normal hunt. Oh my god, there are too many effects in multiplayer. I don't know how anyone's supposed to keep track of all this. I didn't even know. They did mention that to me at least twice in the tutorials. So it was mentioned. Whether it sunk in or stayed with you, that's a whole other ballgame. tutorial. No, I agree. I agree with you 100%. There's a point where that tutorial stops making any sense, and it is just noise. Mother fudger! Look at him go. I wonder, do they have those areas like mapped out, like what's actually behind there? Wyvern's nest. Let's grab whatever's over here. Grab the bone pile. Oh my god, the ability to fucking pick shit up when you're on the back. And just quickly, and it just gives you so much stuff, and it just gathers once, and you don't have to worry. It's so good. This is glory. This is beauty. This is everything I've ever wanted in a video game. Convenience incarnate. I might be overstating it a little bit, but I'm okay with that.
Weapons getting dull!
He's gonna be dead by the time I get there. Oh fuck, Acnosom's out. Bye. Alright. Goodbye everyone. There was legitimate good use to that. I learned something. I learned I can still knock my teammates away with Wyvern's fire. Oh, fuck. I shouldn't have gone for that second attack. Oh, I can feel the frame drops in this area. I can feel the frame rate dropping a lot more here. Maybe it's in my imagination, but I think I'm feeling it for reals. I might wanna turn off. I don't know. Actually, I don't even know if there are graphics options you can turn off in this because it's a console game. There we go. Choose who to send a like to. Oh, hello. Everyone? You can okay. You can just, I thought it was like give one like, and I was like, oh, I'll send it to everyone. Y'all getting likes.
The perks of the job. Here comes the messy part.
Mine for the taken.
You just gave me no one else.
Yes, the good stuff.
I keep jumping on the dog by accident. It's entirely not intentional. Oh. Man, I love it. I love that little animation. Your character just puts one foot down, leans off and picks shit up. It's functional and it's well animated. I'm very happy. And that one to just quickly grab. Just quickly grab. Man. So it's gonna become the new like toxic thing, not giving everyone a like at the end of a hunt. It's gonna be like, wow, you didn't give me a like. Wow, what a shit, what a piece of ass. And not like a good ass, like a badass, and not a good badass, but like a bad ass. Learned health S, attack S, negate paralysis. Let's go. Oh shit, that only trained my Palamute. It didn't train my Palico. Because of course it's a multiplayer. I only brought the Palamute, so interesting. Whew. Hey, how you doing, dude? Nice music. The music's pretty good. The music is pretty damn good. Join hub quest. Join a quest. Another hunter in your lobby is accepted. Go to quest board. Yada yada. Oh boy. Here's a lot of shit. My mic, it's having some issues. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It'll get there. It'll get there. If I don't lean over, it just disappears completely, and it looks like I'm just talking, which is actually kind of neat. But then the second I do this, the software is like, oh, there it is. It also gives me the idea that you could totally like, if you really wanted to get rid of a microphone in a setup, in like a proper green screen setup, you could totally just paint it a color that could be picked up, that you can use for chroma keying. Obviously you could just use black, but a lot of things are black on a human body, so it might be a bit of an issue. And silver. You couldn't do it. You need to have it all one uniform color. Hello, Zealot. filthy Church of Lance. How you doing, Field? I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're enjoying the game. I hope you've been playing an ass ton of it. Let me remember. Let me remember to do shit, by the way. Actually doing shit. Hey. Are you by chance gonna be on the Monster Hunter Rise train? As is literally everyone. Or are you gonna be one of those people that becomes the gathering place for everyone who doesn't want to watch Monster Hunter Rise? And honestly, it's not like it's like legitimately in terms of like Twitch business strategy. When a game like Rise comes out and everyone fucks off to play that game and no one's streaming other games, it's actually not a bad idea to be the person not playing that game and playing something else, because you'll get loads of people coming in who are just like, I don't want to fucking watch Rise. But anyway. Good night, leader. Are you going straight to bed, dude? Have a good one, dude. Want to say hi and have a good stream before we head to bed? Have a very good night. I hope you've been enjoying day one. I hope you've been having a good time, man. Zedor, join quest. A at the quest gate. Join quest that have already begun while they are in progress. Yep, there we go. Then quest from respond to join a quest. There's a join another Hunters in Progress hub quest regardless of what lobby you are in. So that's our SOS. Okay. Respond to join request. Cool. You have other stuff to play? Fair. I'd have other stuff to play too. I'm still gonna be playing a lot of Monster Hunter. You just streamed for 4 hours? Dude. I totally missed it because I was doing my own stream. Fair. And it's 4 a.m. Yeah, no, go to bed. Go to fuck bed. I hope you're enjoying it, dude. I wanna rank up some. Monster dropped materials. Boom. Oh, we can accept subquests with her as well. I think I'm just gonna basically keep accepting these same ones over and over. Let's actually see quickly. Hang on. Very important that we see if we can get a new gun lance at every point in time. We don't have Icium. Jumbo Bone. Combustuna. Hang on, you need Combustuna? Huh, okay. As a crafting material, Combustuna. I'll probably, if you're streaming early tomorrow later, I'll probably hop in for a few hunts. I wanna immediately unlock high rank as quickly as possible because I want to see all the other stuff.
What do you need?
Didn't you have a Risk of Rain 2? I've played a ass ton of Risk of Rain 2. Hey, an absolute ass ton. I actually seen you were playing it the other day. I meant to stop by, but you know I'm an antisocial shit sometimes. I hope and there's a new update I have heard. I have no idea what it's about or if it's any good, but I hope it's cool. Can you tell me a bit about it? Oh, I thought the stuff we were wearing was the Kuliyaku stuff from Monster Hunter World, but this is totally the Kuliyaku stuff from Monster Hunter World. Let's toss on the skirt. It's an upgrade from the chainmail, and it suits the aesthetic a little better. Yeah. Okay. Good night, leader man. Oh. Yes, I'm going to bed, but get your bed in that bud. Toasty, so I hear you're a hunter, meow. Furlications and congratulations. If you need buddy equipment, then look no further. The smithy looks forward to your future patronage and your buddies too, of course. As a little token of my thanks, I'd like to present you with some scrap that can be used to forge buddy equipment. Promise you'll take it and get your buddies some spiffy new equipment. Motherfucking. Oh. Overall nice addition. Stuff cut from 1.0, but underwhelming with balance changes. Like, what kind of a balance change do you expect? And also, I'm totally down to play sometime. Sometime that Monster Hunter Rise isn't just out today. Because I'm gonna be a bit on this train for quite a while. Oh, ow, my head. I've got a headache coming on. Okay. You can toggle whether to show your helmet or not, but I've not progressed enough to use that option. What garbo is that? They have a weird thing in Monster Hunter of like coloring your armor and some of the cosmetic options just being stuff you can't get until later. Just a weird thing they do. I guess it's their attempt at not putting. I guess it's their attempt at segmenting out some of the parts of the game so it's not so confusing for new players. But God, is that like the one place where they didn't need to bother doing it because it makes no difference to the gameplay. Buddy Smith forges buddy gear from scraps. There you can make equipment for your palicos and palamutes. You can also exchange certain monster materials for scraps. Try it out. Heck yeah. Okay, sometimes cutoffs will be generated when creating hunter equipment. These are referred to as scraps. These scraps can be used to create... Wow, we're literally giving them the shit that falls off of our gear as their stuff. So this is all the stuff we already have. Oh my god. We've got to preview basically everything. Okay, so that's garbage. So we don't give no shits about that. That's our one we already... Oh, this is the weapon that goes with this, but we need a special ticket for it. There's your classic basic bitch armor. There's your bunny bone helmet, which is pretty neat. What is this? What do I need for this? Fur scraps? What? There's our cat Izuchi. Okay, that's fine. Arzuros, if he doesn't look like a bear, he doesn't look enough like a bear. I'm a little disappointed. Feline Kulu, beautiful. That is fucking top tier. Straight away. Don't even need to think about it. Don't even need to think about it. Okay. I'm looking at the... Sorry, I was just quickly looking at the weapons to see if anything did paralysis, but I don't think... Type... Yeah, it'd be in here. It'd be in this menu. Alright, we'll just give him the Izuchi tail. Oh, but he's still... Interesting. He's still stuck in... the layered armor. Look at him. Armored pup. Won't run away. A few completely broken things and pretty much none of them got fixed, but at least they didn't break anything new. That's good. Broken as in makes the game unplayable, or broken as in makes the game easy. That's actually I know I am legitimately curious. I never felt like the game was too out of balance when I first played, but I very likely just didn't come across the absolutely broken stuff. All right. I really like this armor. Yeah, I really like the armor. I want to put the armor on my pup. I don't know, it's really cool. I dig it. It's probably like not even slightly better. Melee. So okay, this is good. Melee and range. This is medium melee and range. This is good melee, burst ranged. Yeah, there's no point in upgrading any of this. There's honestly probably no point in upgrading like basically anything here until later, because none of it really makes that big of a difference. This dude.
No.
Oh, it's you. Heard you've been doing pretty well lately. Not that I'd expect any less from a rookie I took under my wing. To help you keep up the good work, here's some more great wire bugs I caught. I hope you'll find them useful. Thank you. I mean, I'll take them. My second run of Risk Rain 1, I managed to get to the end boss. I didn't understand what I was doing really, just had the many drones that just did everything for me. Died to the end boss and never played it again. Seems like a reasonable experience. Hello, Mr. Submarine. Risk Rain 1 took me a long time to beat. That game was hard as shit for me. Just like slightly immobile side-on view games where you don't have high mobility, absolutely my bane of my whole existence. I absolutely suck at them. I heard you're a Kimura hunter now. Congrats! So this is the Buddy Scout here. You can hire trusty buddies who'll accompany you on your hunt. They're all great too and eager for you to join you out in the field. Come by whenever you need something buddy related, okay?
See you later. Hello.
Buddies are hired at the Buddy Scout. At the buddies level will determine their hiring fee. Laura will find new prospects for hire every time you embark on a new quest, so check often to see if he has found a buddy. Okay. Buddies can be hired from Lori, the buddy scout. Blah blah. Lori will have 7 new palicos and palamutes to choose from each time you return from a quest. If you ask Lori to look for with specific characteristics, abilities, he'll scout them out and bring them to meet you on the next visit. You're limited to the number of buddies you can hire. To make space for new hires, dismiss any unwanted buddies at the buddy board. Ah, that just seems cruel. Scout a buddy. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Scout a buddy allows you to specify certain characteristics or ability to look for in a buddy. Let the buddy handler know what you are looking for and they will find a buddy to match. Use this to find the perfect buddy. Jesus
Are you looking for anything in particular?
Oh, you can. Oh, it's literally just customize. Oh my god, it's literally just customize your cat again. Jesus Christ. Okay, at some point, can we name them as well?
Tell me. What do you want to change its name to?
Buddies hired through the normal process can be renamed at any time. Select the buddy you wish to rename. Give them. All right, chat. No, we're not renaming Mr. Bean and Stinger. They're staying as is. But we can rename and we can name all the other ones after chat. So we're probably doing that. And hey, if we have enough time, you can totally customize them. Maybe we'll do that on like an overtime. We'll consider that a long-term goal. How about that? Stefano. Yeah, we'll do that over time, I think. Maybe make it a point redeem thing where I can basically make a Palico or Palamute to your exact specifications. I think that works. I think that works. I like that. I like that idea. In the meantime, I might just hire some like random randos. Although 400, I actually don't have the money to do it at the moment, do I?
Nice talking to you.
Let's see what the fucking... Oh my god. How many people am I gonna have to talk to? I can't read out more dialogue, man. There's too much dialogue to read. It's just an excuse for not thinking of other cat names? No, I was tempted to name Mr. Bean and Stinger after basically whoever dibs them first in chat. But I decided not to in the end.
You wish to trade?
It's just a way to have people with me, and they're like, hey, what up? And look at fucking Clone. What a shit cat he is. That kind of stuff. And hello again, Sally. I hope you're doing well. Hunter, we finally ready for the most magnificent trading you and I shall ever undertake. Allow me to explain. First, you'll borrow the submarine, which you may use to send a buddy far-off markets to collect items of your choosing. Second, you may also purchase my wares from the Argosy. I intend to keep it stocked with items that are rare kinds in Chimera. Is she? She's not the same trader that was on the Argosy in World. I'll accept Chimera points as currency in this case. Consider the prospect well, and then make your purchase as it pleases you. Now do you come by and wish to enjoy the wonders of travel and trade?
Let's talk business.
Argosy, mercantile vessel run by Rondine the trader that is moored at the Buddy Plaza. While its prime purpose is for bartering with villagers, it also offers items for trade that are highly beneficial to hunters. New items are added as you progress through the story, so drop by now and then. It was an old dude. It was an old dude in World, and then it was Fiora. It was Fiora in Saliana in Iceborne. It was the voice actress for Fiora, a very French lady. Order items allows you to send out a buddy to purchase items of your choosing. Upon your request, they will set out in one of the Argosy submarines to various locations to trade for your items. While you hunt, your buddy will fulfill your request and have the items waiting for you in a special box when you return. From order items, you can use Chimera points to choose a bargaining skill for your buddy. A greater variety of these skills are available for higher level buddies, but all of them will help obtain more items per trade. Try these out if you want to get the most out of trading. Legal Legend Fiora, yeah, the trader, the Celiana trade.
I shall not press you.
The Celiana trader was Fiora, the French sounding lady. She was literally Fiora's voice actor. Has there been much lancing of guns? We haven't lanced the gun at least 4 times, and it has been honestly mostly relaxing because it's early game Monster Hunter. It's fine. It's fine when you got 1,000 hours in any one of the games. It's fine. Fiora as an Eternal Return Black Survival? I have no idea what you mean by that. I have legitimately not a clue. Eternal Return? That's legitimately a game name. Oh, okay. What the shit? I'm gonna quickly hire a cat. Just any old cat, really. Well, to be honest, Moonlight's kind of singing to me here. The Manny's pretty cool too. I wonder, can these ever be like your rename the buddy? No. I'll set that up for the next stream. That was adorable. Sent to the reserve list. Alright, let's throw him in a fucking submarine and send him out. Absolutely toss him into the ocean. Oh god, we're literally throwing cats into the ocean. This feels like a bad thing to be doing. Go. Items. Select an item. Is this what he's gonna try and find? I guess it might be. Oh, this is the farm. This is totally the farm, isn't it? Hang on, I understand now. Honey. 1000% honey. Get me literally all the honey you can. What's on canvases? Well, why not? I selected honey and found lots of honey. Yeah, it's the farm. It's the farm. My cat is dead now. Fucking murdered in cold blood by this arm. By was that my cat? That wasn't my cat. Oh, the first slave at work. Oh shit. Oh god, this is how it happens. Exchange for items. Allows you to spend Chimera points in exchange for items. It can even yield items not usually available at the market or town. Crafting material and other items you won't normally find. Sorry, I keep doing this. I don't know why I do this. To be quite frank, I have no idea why I'm doing this every now and then. It's not something I do when I'm not streaming. It's really weird. I guess I'm trying to scratch my nose? Maybe? I don't know. Under special goods, you can acquire hanging scrolls to decorate your room with. A wider selection of scrolls will be on offer at the Argosy as you hunt more monsters. Maybe I'm thinking. Maybe this is a thinking pose. This is how my brain work. In rare finds, you'll be able to trade for various rare items like pitfall traps. Oh yes, pitfall traps. Very rare. Very much. These articles are only available when the Argosy manages to get them in stock. They can be quite useful if you can get your hands on them. Stop by every now and then and see what the Argosy has in store. Cool. That's a thinking nose? I thought liars touch their nose. I've never heard that one. So we could buy this stuff. Totally. Ooh, a decorative jewel imported from a rustic village. Fetches a good price. I can buy one. For 50 points, sure.
This is why I chose this profession. Farewell.
Sure. Chino the Trader. An honor to meet you. I am Chino. We've come to Kamura village in hopes of trading with the respectable people here. That said, we're merely assistants to our Lady Rondine. For any details, we implore that you direct them to our dear lady. I want her outfit. I'm sure we can get it at some point, or it'll be available as like a... It'll be available as like an event quest thing later on down the line. But I want the cape mostly. I would wear that cape in real life. I would just live in that cape. I'm totally gonna, for the next, whenever I stream next, i.e. tomorrow. When I stream next tomorrow. Not necessarily early though. Not necessarily early because I am going out tomorrow, I think, a little. Heard from some folks at Buddy Plaza that your Palamute training is going well. Here, have this. I know it'll be safe in the hands of someone with your level experience. And let me know how it performs so I can improve my future pieces, okay? Hang on, I just want to check my phone because I haven't heard from Caroline in a while. And you know how I get anxious when she's not literally in my immediate line of sight at all times. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I have missed a lot of people going live notifications. I wonder outfit manager. Oh yeah, there it goes. Badger needs to get his fucking ass out of my face. Badger's gonna badge, man. This is how you do. Oh hey, we trained our Palamute. Healing Blade Scroll, Diversion Scroll. Cool.
Oh, it's you.
This is my canine, Goka. She's a real sweet, easygoing gal. Yes, she is. Hunting's not really her thing, so she hangs out here with me. Sure, she might not get the experience and thrill of being a buddy, but that's okay. She's my little puppy whoopee. Who at Capcom is listening in on my conversations with my pets and taking my words? Because you son of a bitch. Keeps me company. Besides, it's not like there's some rule that says all canines have to go out on hunts. One path isn't right for you, there'll always be another better suited to you that you can take. I guess Goku's path wasn't to be a buddy, but someone who's by my side when I need her most. Like some kind of buddy. Madness. Sheer madness.
Bye.
Izuchi feels much more comfortable to fight. Izuchi's the bear skeleton is a weird one. It's a weird one to get used to, I always found myself. Alright, let's fight. I want to fight something. Yeah, great bag. Let's go.
Don't forget to eat.
Something I haven't hunted in a good few years. A good few years. Kanako and Shiratama make caramel scarce cakes. Kanako's a seasoned professional, where Shiratama just started his career. Shiratama has got a bright future ahead of him if he has an excellent mentor, though. Be a little strict at times. But there's no hard feelings. They're really close and are always hanging out together and grabbing bites to eat. I just totally realized I need to eat here. It took me all this time to figure this out, for the record.
I'm here for you.
Ordered Bunny Dango. Did we get anything new? Buddy growth. Honey gained. Weapon sharpening. Sometimes increases damage taken. Sure. We'll save this as our basic bitch set. You can scroll. Oh yeah, you can scroll on this menu. There's probably going to be tons of shit like later on. You're probably going to unlock way more stuff. All right.
Here you go.
It's so Japanese. And the dog doesn't get... Oh, okay, the dog does get something. I was about to be like, are we just gonna like eat in front of the dog and he gets fucking nothing? Oh, every skill activated. What the hell? Was that like... I think that animation was special for every skill Oh, okay, cool. Alright, great baggy. This might be more of a pain in the ass than the previous hunts. Because this dude does sleep attack, I think. If I'm remembering A, what someone said in the stream earlier, and B, my like ancient ass Monster Hunter memory. Where wyverns go to die.
Chilling to the bone, a trial for the brave. Those who go alone will meet an icy grave. Snow so cold it burns. From here, no one returns.
Are we gonna get another poem? Yeah, we are. Yeah.
Fangs snapping at your heels. When at last you stop to rest, a quick look around reveals
Shia LaBeouf.
You walked straight into a nest littered with previous meals. Don't stop. Don't linger. Don't sleep in this den. For the beast.
This is a single player one, Naz.
And you'll never wake again.
So any of the ones you accept inside the village any of the ones you accept outside the Gathering Hub are village quests, and they're all single player. Then the ones you accept you get inside the Gathering Hub are all your multiplayer ones. It's the old school Monster Hunter style. Oh, are we gonna have to worry about warmth here? Do I need a hot drink? I wonder. I guess we'll find out pretty damn quickly. Doesn't look like it's so far. I've barely seen anything of this place, so we might do a bit of exploring on this hunt, just to see around, see what we got. Gotcha.
I'll be taking this.
Think I'm good. Popo tongues. Oh, I can't item. Sure. Let's get whatever this dude is. Oh lord. He got a chunky horn. I don't remember. Antica. I don't remember ever seeing these dudes before. It could totally be from another game, but I do not remember him myself.
Go!
This map looks huge. Julie LeFan plays a great wirebug. Yes. I may as well just set them down. I think based on what they were saying, these dudes stick around forever, right? Fuck it, I'm gonna give them a shot. Ooh, hello. Holy Jesus. The Antiques were an Iceborne. You're totally right. No. Are they? Were they? Was it not the Banburrows? Was it not the... They look like Banburrow. They look a bit like Banburrow, but it was not the... Oh, what's the name of the little cat, the little goblin fuckers? Not that they fuck goblins. It is strong yeet energy indeed. This is quite possibly the strongest. This looks like a... Is this? This is like an actual area to hunt in. Or fight in? Is that a little Zamatros? Is that a tiny Zamatros? Does that mean Zamatros is in? Boa, thank you, Vevis. Also, Vevis, how you doing? Zamatros is in the fucking game. I think if Zamatros is the one I'm thinking of.
What's this?
Zamatros is Fat Shark, right? Is Big Fat Shark, right? I'm totally down to fight him. Big Fat Shark. The inflatable shark. Big Fat Shark. Let's go. I haven't seen that dude in so long. I'm super excited. I'm super excited to fight him. Oh man, I'm freaking down. I'm down to see that. Grab some more oysters. What is this place to my right? You know what, actually? Let's just go straight on up. That looks like a jewel bug spot, actually, weirdly. Hello. I guess as well as going vertical, the jewel bugs are also going to be like the horizontal movement. Man, it's so weird to think about moving like this. Like, it weirds me out to think about moving so freely and horizontally. It feels wrong in a weird way. I hope if this is Zamatros, I'm gonna be so fucking happy. I don't think it will be. This will be like Lagombi or something like that. Yeah, there we go. Lagombi. Can I call him? Can I call him or can I call him? Oh, here we go. This mother fudger. Oh, okay. I have nightmares of this dude from, I think, 4U. of just getting fucking pinged around in the snow. That was a big explosion. I missed him though. That felt like extra bassy. What is?
Keep it busy!
Oh, neat.
My buddy's the best.
Ah, cool. How did that not hit me? Oh my god. Was 3 for you? Then it's been even fucking longer. Jesus Christ. Then it's been a long ass time since I fought him. I was a 3U babby. Man, it's so weird not softening. Not softening anymore is weird as heck. Zamatros was 4, I'm fairly certain. But I honestly, the two games are pretty just meshed up in my head. Especially, like, I think I played 4U. What year did 4U come out in? I think it was like 2015 or so. And that was, yeah, I don't remember shit from 2015, basically, to put it gently. I don't remember a goddamn thing from that year. So anything from 4U is fair game for me to not know. And 3U was older still. Monsters into a mountable state by attacking. Wyvern riding. Got it. Whatever. Cool. Let's go. Let's go meet our other monster. Wyvern riding. Hold or and L to move. Evade with B. Attack with A and X. Is there anything else I need to know here actually? Lots of monsters in your mountain. Oh yeah, A and X to fight. Y to launch. Got it. 4U was 2013? Oh shit. That's why it felt like so long between worlds. Oh, fuck me. Oh, that explains a lot. Jesus. That explains why I don't remember so much shit. Okay. Attacking another monster while Wyvern Riding fills your Wyvern Riding gauge when it has been completely filled. Mount Punisher. Wyvern Riding timer. Attacks and flinches. I'm gonna take a nap. You've been up since yesterday. That is very fair, clone. Enjoy your nap, dude. And welcome to the board of boys. You can't see it but you're up there. You're up the top at the moment, right alongside the Great Skeleton Man and just above Lulu. And top right of Ash. Oh shit! Ash changed his name, so now we have Zangetsushi on the board, but Ash isn't. Zangetsushi isn't Zangetsushi anymore. He's Ashbot. Heck. Anyway, good night, clone. Sleep well, dude. It's a pleasure to have you. I hope you're enjoying Rise, and I'll surely see you tomorrow, and the next day, and the day after that, and the day after that, and the day after that. Okay. Different combinations of X and A as well as L will open up new attacks. That's what I wanted to learn. Okay. That's the main thing I wanted to learn from that. Alright, we're riding Lagambi the whole goddamn way. Ah! Look at his little jump. Ah. Ash is Ashbot VT now. Oh my god, what? I made your GPU, sorry. legitimately encoding on a stream can affect like video watching can affect your GPU, and a high bitrate, high fidelity stream could legitimately cause issues for you. Gotcha, you motherfucker. Mash A for big damage.
You pulled it off!
See ya!
Oh, let's go.
Let's go for a ride!
Oh! Lagambi sick of my shit, apparently. Launches the monster when you've mounted, sending it hurtling into obstacles, inflicting serious damage and toppling it. Make sure to aim for a wall or obstacle when launching the monster for maximum damage. After launching, B to regain footing. There we go. Okay, got it.
Amazing!
Can you not lock on? Oh, well, fuck. That sucks. I don't know why it was locked onto Lagombi. I don't know how I locked it onto Lagombi. Excuse me. Did he just fucking immediately break Baggy's part with a fucking screen-sized snowball? Holy hacking heck.
You shouldn't have kicked me off!
Boom. Oh, I love being able to fucking being able to block Wyvern's fire is absolutely godly, Frank. It's just so good. Lagombi doing this hunt for me. Like, I don't even need to be here, man. I'm not. You fuck off with your sleeping bullshit. Go attack someone else for a second, okay? Please.
I'm just getting started.
Fuck off.
Good as new.
Gotcha. Alright, let's mess this son of a Riddler up. Oh, that was very generous. I should have totally gotten hit by that. I wonder will sleep be able to hit me through the shield? It's entirely possible it can. I guess, honestly, let's test it. It is a cloud. Come on, lad. What are... we're good. Am I drowsy? I'm not drowsy. I was about to say, what are those to those fucking fish that were flying around? But I guess they're like little... Like, they're like the spirit birds, but they're like fish. Spirit fish. Which I think is cool, and I like, and I'm down with. Oh, my favorite smash is the charge weapon. You mean charge blade? Which you have to define charge weapon slightly better, because the charge weapon could in theory refer to charge blade, switch axe, longsword, greatsword, because they all have either functions that charge up or functions or attacks that require charging to use. But yeah, charge blade. I get charge blade. I stick by my statement. Fun fact. I think in the Japanese version, charge blade is actually called switchblade, which makes way more sense. And switch axe is actually called charge blade. I think. I'm not 100% sure. I was even thinking you might have been thinking of the other language version as well. That's why I was super not sure there. Come on. Man, imagine not having a shield. This post made by the Gunlance gang.
Knew I could count on you.
Oh. Interesting. Hello. Oh. That feels so good, man. I cannot underestimate. Man, look at that side up. It's fucking huge. Oh, I think from here on out we can expect more elaborate designs. Awesome. Lagombi did most of the work there. I barely touched that baggie. This was a Lagombi hunt with a side of Gunlance. I barely did shit there. Oh, dual blades have charging attacks. Yeah, I think almost everything has attacks that could be charged in theory. Look at, oh my god, this place looks great. Did you just despawn? It just despawned my shit. I was about to pick up some shit. It despawned it on me. Alright, we'll just fucking grab everything else we can while the timer ticks down. Quickly! Quickly! I can't grab a whole ass shark. That's too much. Sir, you asked too much of me. Come on. How are these not bone piles? Oh.
Piece of cake.
Okay, I feel like I missed a bit of chat, so I'm just scrolling back down to see if I didn't. Clone, actually, legitimately, thank you for that stretch redeem. I do need a stretch. This bitch had a bit of a hiccup. Happened in the past, but it's been weeks since it last happened. I'm trying to think. What could do that on a GPU? I mean, there's always the classic display use DDU to completely clean, uninstall, and redo your drivers. That's like step one with. It's maybe not step one with GPUs, but it's a good step. Hey, if you've been watching the stream for the past 6 hours and 40 minutes and you haven't gotten up and maybe had a bit of a stretch out, you know, with your legs and all that stuff, maybe you should consider doing that now, because that's what I'm about to go do. So, you know, just take care of your body and shit. Alrighty, I'm back. Bop you. Toss this on here. The old headset on the head. Crazy as it might seem, I know. Oh, okay. Right. Thermal plates reapplication to temp spikes. Reseated it firmly, make sure solid. Hasn't shut the bed. Don't know. Look into DDU. I say legitimately have a look into display driver uninstaller. Oh, look at this. Hello. Other parts of... What crazy... We have not called our owl once. I just realized. Hello. Call Kahoot. We've literally never called... We called him the first time. And... never since. Let's see if he's got shit to say. He's got shit to pet though. Hang on. Oh, who's a good pet? Who's a good pet? Let's see if there's anything to send him flying at, I guess. The flames. Change. He's got clothes. He's got colors. Fucking... Wait, no, hang on. Oh, okay, it's just this bit. Okay, that's fine. I kind of wish I could change his fur now. I'm a little disappointed. Edit name. I can even edit his name. And I can feed him!
Little buddy.
This owl is absolutely fucking adorable. Look at him! Is he falling asleep on me? I'm a little disappointed I can't like change his colors, but I can change his clothes eventually. So that's totally cool.
Later.
Look at him go. Good pet. 10 out of 10. Would recommend getting a giant owl. Move around village. Oh, hey, yeah, I can access that. I can access that easy. I would die for him. I will literally kill the entire Monster Hunter universe to keep him safe. We're doing that now. That's how we're doing this. Multiplayer voice settings, headphones, yada yada. TV mode, screen brightness. You know? Maybe I shouldn't leave this up. Whatever. We'll deal with it. Screen brightness, that's okay. Camera shake, I'm probably turn that off at some point. Okay. Controls. There was something I wanted to change here and I can't remember 100% what it was. Player silhouette. Set whether the player character silhouette can be seen by an obscure monster. Yes. Yellow, red, blue. Oh, nice. White. I think white makes sense. Hood map toggle type. Okay. Hood map type, general map. Detailed map, actually, please. Health and stamina gauge. Dynamic. The health and stamina gauges will be minimized outside of combat and will automatically be displayed during combat. I think I'll keep them fixed for now. Hey, Elia. Is the hype risen to maximum? The hype has been at maximum for like 7 hours now. At which point I have not actually like calmed down from it at all at any point. Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty. And yeah, do go give LA a follow. You're looking at me and you're like, hey, this guy's okay. Monster Hunter. She's actually good at video games. Madness, I know. Camera reset settings. Okay, now where's... It must be in controls. Start menu navigation. Radial menu settings. There we go. Is there a type 3? No. Okay. Confirmation button is a... Camera, gyro. Okay, I'll leave the rest of that for now. Hunter info. Oh my god, there's gonna be so much shit to read. How to train your Palamute. Have I gotten any other... I do have other side quests in my room. Visiting your room in multiplayer will allow you to enter the lobby host room. Some housekeeper functions are not available during multiplayer. While playing a multiplayer, the BGM will sign in the lobby via their housekeeper will play in the lobby. This is cool. I've seen this on Dave's stream. You can totally control the music of the whole, like, the areas in the game, and everyone else gets to listen to the music you've picked as well, which is cool as heck. Talismans or items grant a skill when equipped. Cool. I'm pretty sure I already have one equipped. Layered armor does not function like normal equipment, but instead allows you to change the look of your hunter without affecting your stats. To select or change your layered armor, navigate to layered armor settings. Can be registered as if you would an equipment loadout. I'm trying to think of like a positive word, and I started out with the letter B, and I was like, okay, B. Where do we go with B? And the only thing that could come to my head was like Bazinga, and I was like, no, we're not saying Bazinga. And then the only thing that came after that was Poggers, but with a B, so Boggers, and that's not even, what is that? What is any of that? Oh, we can get some fashion out of this boy. This is our samurai. Oh, I get it. It's a camera samurai. A samurai. Bazingle, bobbity boobity, zippity bop bop. Change your appearance? Nay, thank you. Manage items, transfer items. We're gonna have to do like a whole. I'll do a lot of the item management offline, unless people really want to see me manage my fucking items. I think we'll be okay, and I don't really need to worry about my items this early on in the game. To be frank, I'm not going to die because I can't. Actually, no, I say that, and I'm totally tempting fate on it, but I'm not going to be able to die because I can't retreat. I can't get a mega potion out quick enough. There we go. You could say something is baller or ballon. That would have been a very smart thing, but I am not a very smart man, so here we are. So yeah, I could not do that. Yeah. Okay. How do I remove? I like that. I love that. I love that headpiece. It's like a nice early one. Enjoy your shower, Ali, and your lurk. I don't know why I winked there. I don't think that was. I don't think that was 100% under my own control. News for you, Meowster. Meowster Toasty, Argosy is now available for your custom, is it not? Though my capacity to assist you is far less impressive than the deep and respectful consideration you have for other cultures. Wait, what? Though my capacity to assist you is far less impressive than the deep and respectful consideration you have for other cultures, inspired by that very conduct of yours, I have arranged things such that you may trade with the Argosy via myself. I may be but a lowly housekeeper, but I shall do my utmost to provide you support to the best of my ability. Fucking cats. Jesus Christ. Why is it? Why is everything? Why is everything? Is he... So, hang on. If I take... Order items. Wait, what? Okay, so it is... No, because it's like the farm. I don't actually need to... I don't actually need to worry about... Blah. I don't need to worry about blah. I don't need to worry about... I can do this. I can fucking formulate a sentence without falling asleep in the middle of it. I'm quite tired. I should have like had some tea. If I want to do streams this long, I need to have like tea or something in the middle of them, because I cannot keep going without tea. Or like some kind of sustenance. And the fact that I tend not to eat after 5 o'clock, or like that's supposed to be like a rule, is not to eat after 5 o'clock, kind of fucks with that idea. I don't know what I was trying to say before. So let's read this. Buddy Dojo is a place where Palicos and Palamutes go to undergo training. Send Kimura points at a Buddy Dojo to get your buddy training. By doing so, buddies will gain experience points and increase the level. If you have some buddies on standby, why not have them take up training myself? Whew. 7 hours is crazy, dude. I don't even go past 5. I generally can't go past... I generally couldn't go past... 4 hours generally. It seems I've gotten my stamina for it up a bit more recently. Today is being particularly fueled by the fact that it's Monster Hunter, and it's Monster Hunter, and it's Monster Hunter, and it's Monster Hunter. I basically don't want to stop playing, like at all. Because it's Monster. It's like I would probably call the stream here at this point, because I'm quite tired and I'm like, I won't be as good at streaming. I'll be low energy and all that kind of jazz. But no, I'm not stopping.
Here's the quest list.
Not a hope. Rabbit.
Good luck.
I feel like there's an innuendo in there. Ooh. Are safe and sound? Worried a little because you were out for a long time. No, but I did check my phone.
On a frosty mountain range, far from human haunts, an abominable beast does whatever it wants. Is it hare or is it bear?
Oh my god.
It is neither, so beware.
It's the Hare Bear Stare.
It will drench the snow with blood and wreak nothing but despair.
It got pretty dark on these poems. The Silver Slider. Look hard enough, like really hard, you'll find a dick pretty much everywhere, especially in that sentence. Migraine is winning, and it's one dude. If you got a migraine, fucking yeah, no, migraines can absolutely no. I hate migraines. They're one of... I've only experienced a handful in my life, but they've literally disabled... Like, I remember one time getting a migraine, and I literally just, like, put my head into the corner of a couch, put some pillows over my ears, and sat there for, like, 6 hours or so. Migraines fucking suck ass. Absolutely. Who forgot to indeed? Because I wasn't there. Ever. I've never used the bathroom in my entire life, so I've never forgotten to turn off the light for it. Yeah, look at these. So these are totally... And these are totally like spirit birds, but they're fish. Oh, shit. Okay. Right. I've realized the setting I changed. Game setting. Ooh, what is...
Yeah, I had to eat.
Oh, hey, someone's getting chocolate cake. This is quite sticky on top. Okay, I want to just... I can put the whole thing in my mouth if you really want. Like, you want me to share? Here you go, chat. There you go. Eat the void. Be one with the void, chat. I'll move away from the mic so you don't have to listen to me. Yep, affinity is crit chance Nas. Positive affinity is the percentage chance you have of dealing, I think it's 1.5 times damage. And negative affinity is the same, but you can get negative affinity on some later weapons. Generally, negative affinity weapons have very high base damage, but have a chance to do a negative crit, basically. What do I call it crit chance then? Oh, is it 25% more without crit up? Sorry. Refer to 6th moment. I couldn't quite remember. But this game's old, and they basically set up a lot of things at the start, and they've never budged on them since. We're ending a Lagambi, aren't we? Ooh. Oh, can I? Oh, I could have. There's totally that's decoration. It's totally a jewel. Oh my god. They really are inconsistent, aren't they? Holy shit. I swear I love this game franchise, but god damn it sometimes. God fucking damn it sometimes, man. Let's grab that mining outcrop real quick. Icium. Hey, we need Icium, I think, to upgrade the metal. Hello, subcamp. Hello. Oh, exploring the region, you may come upon locations where a subcamp can be set up, as is... Can I have tea as well, honey? Honey? Can I have tea as well? Please and thank you. I've requested my tea. While exploring the region, you may come upon locations where a subcamp can be set up. As is, the site will be unusable. However, if you accept Kagado's the merchant's quests related to the site, complete it, you can fast travel to subcamps just like main camps. Okay, yeah. Extra camps, always a fucking pleasure to have. Straight up. Give me them all. Why is there a little thingy behind there? Interesting. Let's toss down a great wire bug. I'm trying to figure out, see the way there's like a little divot on the left over towards area 11? I'm trying to figure out how we get there, because I'm assuming it's underground. But I haven't seen an entrance yet. Maybe it's from way over the other side. Climb as well, yeah. See, I didn't think it would be climb because when we get over here. Oh no, maybe it totally could be. Hang on, you might have it, or that, or just no. I didn't play a lot of the old games, but is this zone completely new? I think so, because the old games used instance areas. This could be an old area that they've stitched together to make it into a one seamless area, but I think it's completely new, because you'd have to do a whole lot of redesigning as well anyway, even if you wanted to reuse the old areas. How do I... Can I just... Okay. Here we go. Thank God. Oh, can we slide? Let's go! I'm a little... Oh, it's a fishing spot. Was that? Yeah, that was pretty good. I quite like that. It was good chocolate cake, by the way. Cherry glaze on top. Just in case you're wondering why my hands were sticky. A negative crit chance just sounds weird, doesn't it? It's so weird not calling it affinity, but it makes so much more sense when you just call it crit chance. By gods, he's done it. All the maps in this are new to Rise. I'm surprised they haven't considered reusing small maps, because I know they did that in previous games. They've reused maps. Maybe it was only for like something like GU, where that was kind of like a greatest hits kind of game. Okay, you can cast your fishing line at various points in the wild. The fishing points are with fish swimming around. Types of fish and bait. You can find a fishing point first. Make sure your weapon is sheathed. Approach from and we're through. Ooh, I want the red one.
Gonna catch a big one.
It's gonna give me the bug-eyed one, isn't it? Yes. Caroline offered me another slice of cake, so I'm taking it. Scatterfish. Wait, what? What is this? Are we fishing in a different spot? Is it like a different area? Hello? Okay. Feel the controller, chat. Feel the vibration. Deep in your loins. Just listen for it and then hit that. Then hit it. That's how you do. Oh, look at that. Oh, shit. Okay. I want the big red one, please. I'm pretty sure it's just like a snapper fish or something like that. Motherfucker. Mother fudger.
Gonna catch a big one.
It's gonna be the blue one. It's gonna be the tiny blue one. You motherfucker. You just swam straight into that rock. This is it now. We're doing this for the rest of the stream. We're not budging from this for a while.
Meet your worst
Come on, just
nightmare.
give me the red fish. It's entirely possible I can't catch the red fish without bait. It's funny how they leap immediately out of the air away from the fucking thing. And then jump back into it like, oh hey, I have been caught. Let me jump back into this boy. Come on. Come on. You fuck. I'm not stopping until we get the red fish. And today, Toasty learned that bait's a thing you need to eat to fish effectively. Gotcha. There we go. Combustuna, that's what the fuckers were called. So this is all the way down here just to be a fishing spot. Okay, thank you video game. I am certain. Ooh, hey, frigid berries, hello. Yeah, there's gotta be like a little underneath place here. I've never used bait on any edge. I have when I've gone for like the... Oh, hello. Old message. Rampage message 3. Hello. Hunter's notes. No, Hunter's... Wait, where was it? Notebook. There we go. Rampage message 3. Recalling ancient tales of the calamity we sang in supplication. Fearsome gales be still. We beg of you. I don't think it worked for them. I have a feeling they might have died. So anyway, hunting Lagombi, eh? Let's go see what this other question mark monster is first. Because I have a feeling the question mark... the one that's on the map that we can see, that doesn't look like Lagombi to me. Which would be weird, because we have already encountered Lagombi. Unless it's a Monster Hunter World kind of sitch where you gotta encounter it a few times. Oh no! There he is! Yeah, okay. Hello! Okay, he's good. I have more chocolate cake. Of which I will use. Let me just grab the speary fish. Oh, yes. Okay, that's really satisfying when they come at you like that. That's really nice. Oh, hang on. These might not be speary fish. This might be... They might be temporary buffs, not the permanent ones. Well... Oh, you motherfucker! You dare approach me. Let's actually top up the old. Oh, hello. Fucking. Not what I meant to do. Jesus. When do I get access to this ability? Okay, it's not actually that dangerous, but still, it looks scary. I'm sure at some point it's going to be like an insta-gib ultra kill move. Like Apex Lagombi just rolls at you and it fucking explodes like a nuclear bomb and wipes out the entire map. Raid style. Come on.
Here comes the pain!
Are you kidding me? He wasn't close enough. I think if I had long shelling there, it would have reached him. I think long shell Wyvern's Fire is longer. Oh my god. Ooh.
That's what I'm talking about!
Come on.
I'm bringing the heat!
Spin. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. I've gotta have... Hang on. I totally should have a fucking wire bug.
Say goodbye!
I should have a whatchamacallit. Not a wire bug, but the ability to mount him. There we go. Jesus, that took a while. that attack. Big ass opening, if I remember correctly. Okay.
Here it comes!
Fucker. Man, particularly great. 2 million XP in 40 minutes to do whatever you want? Yeah. Sometimes, though, because you have to occasionally press buttons, it's like, oh, if I want to do anything like continuous, though, it's a little frustrating. Like if you need to do anything that takes a little more time. There we go. Roly-poly. How do I need to remember, actually. Okay. There's a specific ledge hop attack that's actually super useful to use. There we go. You press B. I need to reload first, but... How do I... Hang on, how do I... Oh no, hang on.
After it!
I have many questions now. Because... There's totally... I'm totally thinking of some things. Hang on. Oh yeah, the mining outcrop respawned. Thank you very much. There's totally a thing.
That's one!
I've forgotten. I'm literally stalling for time here as I try and remember what the fuck I was even trying to say. Because there's nothing in my head.
Have a taste of this!
Come on. Fucking look at you. Oh, he's done for. Look at the second you get on the dog, they run faster, and it's. I mean, I get it. I can't exactly blame them, but you fucker. Don't you dare! I thought he was about to burrow into the ground. And I was gonna be like, no, you're not going nowhere, you son of a bitch. It's weird that I haven't. I feel like I've done a ton of damage for mounting, but I haven't gotten it. No, fucked up the counter. I need to spam counters as well. Oh, hey.
Awesome!
I was present at the end. Oh, tea. Tea, motherfuckers. Do you drink it? Everyone does. Oh! Carving.
Nothing personal, buddy.
Nothing personal, buddy. Nothing personnel, kid. It's a really good chocolate cake. Whenever I'm eating, I'm 100% looking at the mic a lot of the time, and I'm like, while I'm chewing, that motherfucking mic sound meter better not move. It better stay stock still.
Good job, buddy.
That's kind of neat. You have finish animations for riding your palamute. That's pretty neat. You're pretty happy with your 20% talking? Let's do a multiplayer hunt, actually. Well, Toasty. Looks like you're racking up those notches on your hunting belt. Speaking of which, I got a belt to give you. Ho, 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 ho. Lori gotta see me. Him and everyone else in Kimura, I'm sure. You got something good going on, Squirt? Don't go disappoint him now. Don't keep our boy waiting.
Hey.
Imagine if the finish. Oh my god, Six. That's so cruel. That would be so cruel. There's our Legambi gun lance. Wide shelling too. Sleep ice 110. So yeah, this one has lower raw damage than the bone gun lance. But sorry, was he just saying something? Was I talking over him? But it's got 10 less base damage. Oh, that's another thing, by the way. Am I right? These attack values aren't bloated? Question mark? Hang on, 50 for a Kamara gun lance. They're 100% not bloated. My gods, they've learned. Oh my god. Everything just says it's what its attack numbers is now. What its base attack number is now, and then you have to do a whole lot of math if you want to figure out what the real attack number is. But everything's base attack number is stated, which makes the math infinitely easier. It's because Rise is the portable team. Are they always no math, slightly less math kind of people? B team always did true raw. They're right, to be honest. Like, I understand the logic behind the other one, but it just adds too much. It just adds too much confusion on top of everything. Man, fucking 10 out of 10.
Are you foraging or upgrading?
Kulu? Legambi. How do I... There we go. Oh. Okay, I'm not a fan of it overall, but I really like the headpiece. Oh, his little bunny ears. I get it. Arzuros. Where's our baggy armor? This is Titiaku's armor, basically, from World. Although a little more customized. A little more interesting, but... Hunters normally take hours. I'm used to waiting. There's our Iciums. We can't make any tier 2 weapon. Oh, that's got green sharpness on it. That's very tempting. That has also got green sharpness on it. We can't make any tier 3 weapon, actually. Rarity. Whatever. We can't make any of the end weapons on these things. That one's got a rake of green. Honestly, the one with green is usually the one with the most sharpness is usually the one I go for at the start. 'Cause I'm just like, I don't care. I just want to get fucking. I just want to be able to. I just want to be able to not bounce. You're a real hunter now. You definitely look pretty slick carrying around that big weapon. Can I hold it? No? Oh man. When Komitsu saw you earlier, she was like, wow, Toasty looks so cool. I guess she only digs hunters. What's the big deal? Chefs are cool too. I'm always making rice balls for them. I mean, not that I care. I make rice balls for everybody, and that's my job. There's nothing special about her.
Later.
Holy hell, look at this tuna. Meowlo. Oh, that's an interesting place for you. Magic Mat, it was so stupid. It was like, I get what they were going for, but it was just not. It was just silly. Meowlo, Toasty, congratulations. Now go on and have some fish. Why? Because fish are packed to the gills with all the nutrition a hunter needs. So eat up. If this ain't enough for you, I'll go reel in a fresh catch right away. Oh man. Free nuts. Are these just gigantic nuts? These are all just gigantic nuts. I mean, it makes sense in this world. The first day in Kimura, I saw a bunch of hunters just zipping around in these crazy wire thingies. I was like, the f is this? Yeah, that cat's eating a different kind of fish. Perhaps partaking of some cannibalism also, or other puns, word puns. Fucking almost sold myself the first time I tried it. I think I screamed the whole time. Once you get the hang of it, it's the coolest thing. Even cooler when it saves you from getting knocked on your butt. Use to recover quickly if a monster sends you flying. I really need to fucking learn the shit out of that shit. Oh man. Oh, Toasty, thanks for coming. Remember how Emogi's supplier got held up at the shrine ruins and you helped him out? Well, I'm not sure why, but since then a lot more monsters have been acting really weird around the ruins. I know monsters get fidgety when the rampage nears, but it's strange that they'd all congregate in the same spot. Plus, the merchant mentioned a strange presence. And now the village is talking about ghosts? Creepy, right? Anyway, this eager canine and feline heard about it and they ran off to the ruins to hunt down the presence. And now I hear an Acnosom has shown up there. Please, will you take care of it? I'll go of the Acnosom and I'll go search for your buddies. You can accept this urgent quest from Noah. Please, I need your help. Of course we will. Get what they wanted? Yeah, it's like... Ooh, hello.
Have a look at my
We found a subcamp location in the Frostland Islands. Yes, Elder Fugan has asked me to help set up the camp. I'd hoped to begin right away, but a nearby monster has caused delay. Might I ask you to subdue it? Having that subcamp should also be of assist in your further expeditions. Think of it as a quid pro quo, as they say. 8 Zanite. Okay.
Welcome to my shop.
I totally said I was going to do a multiplayer hunt. Didn't I? Yeah, let's do the multiplayer hunt. I specifically want to do a singular meme. A singular meme, and that is why we need a multiplayer hunt. Okay. Boop.
What would you like to do?
Mine 4 times at mining outcrops. Easy money. Large monster hunting. Small monster slaying. Broken parts. Complete 2 quests in Frost Islands? Actually, yes. Sorry for the faint background noise. Can you guys hear that? Oh, okay. She's just jacking it. Just straight up. I was hoping to get a laugh out of her. I feel a little bad now.
Which quest would you like?
Shady Monster Hunt an Acnosom. Great Izuchi, Great Baggy, Lagombi. Let's set up a Great Baggy. Do I want... No, actually, I want to head up the Great Lagombi. The regular Lagombi.
Good luck out there.
Oh, forgot to say, Carolina pointed this out earlier, but this is a very appropriate shirt to be wearing for this game. A communication error. Fucking excuse me? Did the game just knock me offline? Did I? The stream's still fine. Did the servers... Oh no. Did the servers die? Pay online. Search via lobby ID. I wonder, does the lobby survive? If you guys are still in the lobby, we'll see if it survives. Or 4 X or 1. Enter. Is it gonna ask me for my own fucking password? I mean, it should. Logically, it should. Okay, no. I mean, it's not necessarily logically, but I would have understood it if it did. I'm glad it didn't, because I made that lobby. I own it. Fucking...
I've been waiting for you.
Also, Lyra's now the quest, the lobby leader. It's fine. Hopefully it's... I don't think that should have been on my end. I hope that's not going to be a recurring thing. Because I am 100% certain. Like, I got an adapter and everything on this, so I would be surprised if it's on my end.
Oh,
Hey, Toasty, you aren't being reckless out there, are you? Take care you don't get hurt. Well, Hunter Hunt and Skate is that a little much, suppose. But if I'd listened to my own advice, I'd still be able to hunt all day and repay my debt to my homeland.
Sorry, almost done.
Sorry, almost. Wait, what? Where was that from? GU would do it randomly. Oh no, GU was made by the portable team too, wasn't it? So it's entirely possible. It's entirely possible. Or was that? Oh no. Oh yeah, no, you can whatever. Okay. I was hoping to have a more full quest for this. Just turn it all down. Just everything to 0. This is ASMR. This is gonna be ASM fucking or Monster Hunter. I think NPC voice volume can stay the same. I think that should be okay. Oh, Lagombi is over this way. Okay. I mean, it's kind of probably be quicker to go the other way, to be honest. But whatever. We're on this. We're on this way. We're on this way now. We're going for it. Yeah. 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 Block him. Where is he? There you go.
That's our target.
There we go. 100% voice.
You won't know what hits you.
Nothing else. Enjoy it, chat. Enjoy it. I do wish we had 4 people for it, though, as it would be wonderfully... Why? What's the... There's like a little red bar above my health bar? And I don't know what that is.
Now I'm getting angry!
Labongi? The beautiful Labongi. Oh, is that stun? You know what, that might actually be... No. It was some kind of shield? What the heck? Playing blindfolded? Honestly, as long as it's not a super hard monster, I could probably totally do it. But I'd need to look to find the monster first. Because there's no way I'd be able to find it on the map in time. We could do, actually, you could take that out of the equation and do an arena quest. Heck.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
After it!
It is beauty. It is beauty. Also, James Conrad, how you doing, dude? I hope you're doing well, man. I hope they finds you well. Are you on the Monster Hunter hype train as well, or are you some kind of weird person who doesn't get on the Monster Hunter? Like, what kind of crazy person isn't on the Monster Hunter hype train? It's basically mandatory at this stage. If you're on Twitch, you're on the Monster Hunter hype train. You don't really have a choice in the matter. Hell, by being here, you're on the tribe train. You're participating in a train at this very moment. So automatically you're on. Oh yeah.
You're the target!
I'm both a weird person and on the Monhun hype train. Excellent. I need to look into turning down some of the effects, man. It's downloading. Fucking A. Let's go. This is so stupid. It's so silent. This reminds me of, you know those, oh, I couldn't get out of the way. You know those fucking music videos, but without the music? And it's basically just people going, for like 3 minutes straight. This is what we've created here. This is exactly what we've created. I cannot believe I got hit by that. I can't believe that was an attack, really. Okay. One more? No, he's done. Okay. Spider-Man 3 edgy scene with no music. Oh my god. Oh, sweet Jesus. That fucking... That. I'm gonna cart. I'm gonna fucking cart at this rate. With this level of play.
Here it comes!
We need to do this for 4 people, please. I refuse to do another multiplayer hunt until we have 4 people and I am able to do this. This is now a rule. It's not a rule. It's not a rule. Sorry. But I can totally make this a redeem reward. A stupid ass redeem.
Man, I'm good at this.
Which I think would be amazing. For the record, I have every confidence in myself. Man, they do not stay knocked down long, do they?
Gotcha.
There we go.
It's getting away! It's fleeing! Go! Just you wait!
I find I'm posting Discord and everyone. Excellent. Excellent. I look forward to watching it later when I am quite tired from the streaming. Okay. Lagambi! You charging red? Oh, I know. I just wasn't thinking about it. I'm just foolish. Oh, that was the perfect. I misjudged. I can't tell which are his snowball and which are his main attacks yet. Don't you dare sit down. Foolishness, Dante. Man, it's gonna take a long ass time to unlearn. It's gonna take a long ass time to unlearn the forward dash as a mobility option. This is like the worst. This is the worst sex these 2 people have ever had.
Something's coming!
Hang on, reload. Fudge me. Come on, man. There we go. One more. There. Man, the Wyvern Fire cooldown is so long without the skills. Did I hear stop it's coming? I think it was something's coming. I think is what they're going for. But we can go with stop it's coming. I think that suits the mood better. Yeah, look at that. That's a nice option to have. Dash forward into Charge Shell into Wyvern Stake. I'm happy to have this in my arsenal. cool down. I hate this. I hate it so much.
Goodness new! Come on!
Let's go. I actually don't need to worry. I don't actually need to worry too much about attacking the head myself. Are you kidding me? Scoot's gotta be. Yeah, he's sculling. He's sculling. I was like, he's nearly dead at this stage, right?
Watch your health.
Don't you give me that tooltip now. Alright, butt slam.
Here it comes!
I have a rebuttal for you, sir. It's called explosions.
My buddy's the best.
Just calmly, my buddy's the, hey guys, just stop fighting the monster for a moment. I just want to tell you, my buddy's the best. I fucking love him, man. Our hunters are definitely stoned. Of this, I can guarantee you, at all times. It's the only explanation for how much damage they can take without, you know, and being able to continue on. Surely that's something that weed does, right? It gives you the power to endlessly fight.
Had enough, have you? It's almost time!
Ah, you son of a bitch.
Fixin'! Giddy up!
Fucker.
Nabbed.
Wonder what they put in those dangos. Mm-hmm. What the fuck are these? Oh god. I still haven't gotten a good chance to really like... It's gonna be a hard thing to do on... I actually want to kill this fucker. It's gonna be a hard thing to do on Gunlance in the middle of hunts, getting out the wire bug in order to like use its mobility mid-fight. Because the sheath is obviously a massive fucking commitment. Not something you want to do willy-nilly. Hey, I got it. We got the kill.
See you soon.
It's over! Whetstone time!
Nothing personal, buddy.
Nothing personal, buddy.
What you got for me?
Lagombi claw that's cold to the touch, permanently covered in ice. Saffron liked me. Oh my goodness. Does this mean I'm pregnant now? That's how it works, right? Hello, giant drop. Deodorant? Oh, deodorant. I forgot that was the thing. There's like some specific status effects that can only be combated with deodorant, I think. Like stinky. I don't know if it's actually called stinky, but there's totally a thing. Ah, the honey! I wanted to pick up that honey.
Good job,
okay.
buddy. Piece of cake.
Oh. Okay, I need to put the music back on. It is very unnerving. It is very unnerving to play it for that long without any sounds. Especially in the steps in between. It's bad enough when there's no sound on loading screens in video games, and you're streaming and you're sitting there like, well, this is very quiet. I'm suddenly very aware of the fact that I'm talking. I'm not okay with this. And then and then you have what the fuck I just did there. All right, let's turn that. We'll do that next time we have 4 people. I'm totally doing that. Totally 100% doing that. All right, let's go fornicate with an Acnosom. Also, hey Martian dude, how you doing? I hope your day finds you well. Martian, are you on the Monster Life train? Monster Hunter Hype Train? The Monster Hunter Hype Train. Right on time. Urgent quest is ready to go. Today's hunt is for Acnosom. This monster has a peculiar attack where it fans out the crest on its head before charging. Scary stuff. Monsters can be tricky, so pay close attention to their behavior if you want to make it back in one piece.
Make sure to check the special quest as well.
Optional sub-quest. Small monster slaying, monster breaking parts, please, and think.
Have a look.
So this is my
Be careful out there.
journey to 3-star, I'm guessing. My ticket to 3-star quest. Let's actually see if the Lagombi... If we can make the Lagombi Gunlance off the back of that. Hey. Like I may as well get up some of these trees. Oh, that's weird.
No problem.
I could have totally gone for a full thing. I'll worry about picking up this one later, but now we've got a little bit of green. Is that the new handler? Yes, there's two new you've basically got your village quest handler. They're not handlers actually. They're quests. They're guild. I think the old school term for them is guildmarms, but in this they're called the quest maidens, I think. But it's Hinoa and Makoto, and basically she handles the village quests, which are basically the single player quests of the game, and the other one handles that gathering hub quests, which are your classic multiplayer. Your basically your normal Monster Hunter hunts. I say normal, like your average hunt that's in world. I should have eaten. We can go into the tent. It's fine. Sweethearts were the village quest. I thought it was the Guildmarms. I thought it was always Guildmarms. Guildmarms for you specifically. Okay, that's on me. That's on me not knowing shit.
Forest at night, the sound of dancing is heard. Resembling a parasol, but in truth a monstrous bird.
The fucking dance. I hope we get to see that dance.
Of its figure and its vibrant hue. For once its collar opens, a rain of blood will ensue.
These are really violent poems. Like they're constantly about blood and death. Admittedly, it makes sense, but the feathered frenzy, Acnosom.
This'll be easy.
All right, let's grab our bits, please and thank you. Can we eat? Where do we eat? Do we just have to? Okay, I'm gonna need to change that really quickly. Get a meal, pay with money. Money Dango, have we unlocked anything new? Hang on. Buddy growth, I think we've either gotten one less or like 2 things new. Damage dealt by kunai. I think we have less available here. Sometime decreased damage taken. Speed of weapon sharpening. Weird. I could use a Dango Ticket. Dango Ticket, yeah, Dango Ticket. Dango Ticket. Dango Ticket. 100% skill activation chance. The skill activation chances are pretty good. Otherwise, they're actually like... Yeah, they're actually pretty good. I think that's the special animation for everything activating. Raw meat. Ration. Did I not have any well done steaks? Or I must have eaten them all at some point. Mega armor skin. Oh my god. I'm gonna sort this kind of shit out. Fucking later. I'm gonna sort out all the motherfucking what you call them? Item stuff. I'm gonna sort those off offline because I cannot focus enough while streaming to be able to set up menus and shit like that. It's just it's just too much for my brain. leaves its food on the floor because it wants ants. Because that's how you fucking get ants. I mean, it literally eats ants, so it really does. It really does do that. In its case, it actually makes a lot of sense to do it, but for the rest of us... I totally thought I had like an optional subquest or something for collecting yellow spirit birds, but I feel like I've collected a bunch at this stage. That was not. I meant to do this. I meant to attack. Oh, hello, Mr. Crystal. Keep making Archer references. I mean, the ants one is a classic. It's about the only reference I actually know from Archer. I've watched a bunch of Archer, but I can't remember like 99% of it. I think I watched it up until it became Archer Vice or something like that. It like it changed a little. I had a feeling he was gonna have a big old roar for me. Ooh, hello. That was a very new looking attack.
Are you okay?
There we go.
Making progress.
Oh lord, he flying.
Here comes the pain.
Watch your health.
Oh god. Okay, that attack actually hurt. Is he gonna charge? Oh man, he's got some really neat animations. These are all new animations as far as I can tell. Is he a new skeleton type, I wonder? Maybe not. No. He's partly using Yangaruga and Kuliaku and Rathian. Yeah. There's the Rathian run, fucking giving it away. But he's got some really interesting other stuff going on. There we go. That was lucky. I should have got wrecked by that. Are those gonna explode? Nope. Oh, I seen it a second too late. I pressed the dodge button, but I couldn't get out of the way in time. Let's go, Mr. Bean. Heal me.
Oh no, you don't.
Heal me. Oh, okay. Is it not grown yet? Okay, now it's grown. Okay. I thought that was gonna be. Just an immediate pop down. Where? Oh, where? Let's go. Oh, I just. The movement, man. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I'm fine. I'm a calm and rational adult. Oh yeah, I forgot I had a totally different gun lance. Oh shit, I have a totally different gun lance. I have a wide gun lance. Fucking... Let me have a quick read of this. And then I will pay for my sins. Water land pure, clean, whatever it's all. Then without a warning, a bolt of lightning resounded through the night. When dawn broke, the gods were gone. I need to change up my playstyle to fit the wide gun. The wide gun lance. Oh, actually, I wonder. 54. I don't think that's more than it did before. There's something I need to double check actually in the hunter's notes next time I get the chance. but I think there's some variation on some stuff. There's some variation on something. Maybe, is it charge shelling? Oh, oh my god. The tip, it looks like a fountain pen. It does actually. I actually kind of like it. And check out, I love when you use Wyvern Fire and you get like that little raised bit. Oh hey, look, it's a bunny. It's a bunny. It's a fucking bunny. I understand now. Let's just. I just realized what that attack is. It's a double tail swipe. His animations are different, but the basics of it I understand. Come on. Mother fudger.
You'll be fine.
Ooh, the first actual feint of the evening. Holy. Well, if anything was going to do me in, it was that attack for sure.
You're gonna be sorry.
Hey, Jesus. How you doing, man? Thank you very much for the hydrate. I hope you're doing well.
Giddy up.
Let's go. I need to find... There's other camps in this area. I totally need to find them at some point. I think I know roughly where they are. I think I remember seeing it in the demo.
Time for some sharpening.
So I'm waiting for... I'm waiting for... I expect Jesus to say something by now, so I was like waiting to like respond to something he was saying. So I'm a little off put, and I hope Jesus is okay. Could you hear any of that? Because I was really whispering. I could not hear myself talking there. Where, if I were a camp, where would I be? I totally thought... You heard most of it? Okay. I legitimately didn't hear myself say it. Hello! You can tell I don't play wide gun lance enough. I don't have the muscle memory.
Making progress.
All right, one wing. There we go. Mother hecker. I knew it was a bad time to hello. I thought I was fully expecting it to go into I was expecting to aim it in my slinger. I was 100% like, "Oh, I'll equip this and use it in the slinger." We don't have slinger anymore. You just throw the flash bomb. It's that easy now. There we go. Tail break. Give me that wing. I'm going for this other wing. Oh, he's going for it. He's going for it. Oh, whoops. Shit. Okay. I wanted to do this. I wanted to do this. Hang on. Wait, I need to do this. Right. I just noticed something about the big aerial attack, and I need to test it now. See the way it exudes smoke at the end there? I was wondering if that would reduce Wyvern's Fire's cooldown. There's only one way to learn, and that's fucking spam it. Fucking, I got greedy. I was like, he's not gonna do it a third time. Who would possibly attack 3 times in a row? Alright, that's 2. Sit. Is he going for a second? No? Okay. Alright, wings, head, tail broke. He's nearly done for here. Boom! Good end. So I think that might reduce Wyvern's Fire's cooldown, because I don't think it was as long. I don't think it was as long between Wyvern's Fire there as it had been when we were fighting Lagombi in the snow, which would have been colder, but it's fine. I very much that's an interesting like benefit to that one that I hadn't even thought of. You mother fudger. Give me. Relic record. Give me that. Give me. Got it. I'm calm and collected.
All right.
Let me just flop down on these nice hard rocks. Big buddy level ups, unlock something new, a title, cutscene, notebook. Cool. Very cool. Oh yeah, I'm getting tired. Oh, canteen upgrade, is it? Toasty back already? Got going hunting that Aknasom. Good going hunting the Aknasom. That one problem down, but we got another over at the Shrine Ruins. The villagers are all spooked saying there's ghosts there. I'll be keeping an eye on things for now, but I may call you for later if something comes up. For the time being, go see Hinoa and take down the Aknasom. Taking down that Aknasom has opened up 3 star quests for you. You're becoming a fine Chimera hunter, Squirt. Keep it up the good work. 2 optional subquests. Hey, hello. Let's see. Let's see what the new quests are.
It's a good
Oh, hey,
day for a
Toasty.
hunt.
Thanks to Laurie's buddies made back safety. You're such a big help. Master Hammond was relieved as well. When he got word that Laurie's buddies were safe, he had the biggest grin on his face. Speaking of, I think I got some news that'll hopefully put a smile on your face. You've unlocked 3 star quests. And not only do you get new quests, but you get to travel to a new locale too. Make sure you prepare accordingly. What's the new locale? I don't know. I don't like. I've only seen snow and other.
Which quest would you like?
Environment info, Frost Islands, Sandy Plains. We're in the desert. All right. Wait, flooded forest? Flooded forest and sandy plains. There's 2 new areas straight out the gate. Holy shit! That is sooner than I expected. I dig it. I'm down to fucking clown with that. Down to clown. Who says down to clown? Whatever.
If you can't pick one, just go take a stroll or even a nap. Slow and steady wins the race.
Sure. Okay. I am going to call it there for the evening, though. I really want to. I was very tempted. I was like, okay, we'll do Aknasom, then we'll finish the thing. And then the second they were like, new locales, I was like, oh, I want to look at the new locales now. I want to keep playing. But no, it's 10 o'clock. It's my usual. It's like a good cutoff time. I have been streaming for 8 hours straight at this stage, so it is a very good idea to give my eyes and my brain and everything a break. So we're going to do that. We're 100% going to do that. Can I abandon? I can abandon. Thank you very much.
Come again.
Oh, I'm probably gonna do like some little bits and pieces offline with this, but yes, I'm taking it. I'm enjoying Monster Hunter Rise. If you hadn't, crazy, I know as it might sound, but if you hadn't guessed, I'm enjoying the shit out of Monster Hunter Rise, and I look forward to enjoying the shit out of it tomorrow. Let me pop that bad boy down, and then how do I do this again? There we go. Got it. Alrighty. Monster Hunter. Tomorrow. Lots of Monster Hunter. There's a good chance I'll get up and stream early because of Monster Hunter. There's a very good chance. I will, in the meantime, however, be raiding... easy. We're going to go raid Ash, because he is literally back off a bit of a hiatus on streaming, and he's got a cool-ass VTuber that he uses now, and yeah, I just want to show him some of that sweet-ass support. / raid, and throw him some love. So... where was I? Thank you all very much for watching. I hope you had a good time. I hope you had fun. I hope you are excited to see more Monster Hunter Rise, because it's all you're getting. It's 100% all you're getting from now on. Is everything. It's everything you're getting. Freaking get my thing out of the way. There we go. I really hang on. I need to. Oh my god. Whatever. Anyway. Hey, thank you all very much for hanging out. Thank everyone for the follows, for the subs, for the fucking hydration, for the self-care, for looking after my own self-care. Thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you for the hunts. I hope you all had a good time. I hope you had half as good a time as I had. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Hopefully I will see you tomorrow for more Monster Hunter. And if not, I hope you have a wonderful weekend. And yeah, let's go show Ash some love. And have a good evening, everyone. Oh, and Discord and Twitter and yada yada yada. I don't have time to shield them now. I meant to finish them there. Bye.